Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another live stream event in EVE Online. Welcome in. Good to see you. And if I look tired today, it's because I am. Sleepy boy. Hit me. Hit me. Turn off some tech stuff. We have QAs going. We're trying here. Neketh, it's good to see you. Twitch.
Primed out of your mind for 2 months. Yeah.
Good to have everybody coming in today. Your boy was up late last night. Up late. Love the shirt today. Thank you. I also got a little bit of a trim. Have to look nice and fresh for what's coming up. We're gonna have a great day today. But first, a black coffee sip. Is it there yet? Ah, yes. Good. Nice and piping hot, but not too hot to be able to take a sip. The best kind of coffee is the one you can actually drink, you know what I'm saying? Good to see everybody. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Ragtop Jam, Lusa, Victor Morales. How are we doing today? I had to get the... I told him, have you seen Top Gun? Make it happen. And they did. They did. So it was a good time. It was definitely a fun... I did finish my slides. Yes, they are all done. Everything is complete. Was up late doing them. Queeg, Captain Quirk, Dude the Duck, Living Life, Holy Angel, Hyperflow, Hives Bane, Blood Wolf, Thane Kador, Krissa. You have too many E's in your name. Krissa Beleelekon. Good morning. My dyslexia is too much for someone named Beleelekon. It's good to have you. Either way, good to see you. Warling 070, good morning, my friend. Good morning, Golden New. How are we doing today? Sinbad, welcome with a little sausage time. It's good to see you today. Chat, listen, last night was a crazy night. I had a lot to do. Wife and I are working on a lot of stuff. After hours, we are cleaning the house. There's just a lot of like normal chore stuff going on. And you know, I really want to finish my Crimson Harvest track. So I think today we're gonna try to do as much of this as possible. I'm not even close to the daggum Moloch crate. You know, anybody get a Moloch BPC yet? The real question is anybody selling it yet? Okay, that's the actual question. People have probably gotten it, but are people selling it? I also got an Ashman blueprint. Yes, they are. I spent too much on it. You saw it on stream yesterday. So I don't want that. I want to see the contracts. So people are buying it. Yeah, they're buying it for 500 billion. Is this guy sell? Yes. So someone got it and is selling the blueprint for 500 billion. That's pretty, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. It's too much for sure. A finished Titan is going to be around 300 to 600 billion. A faction Titan is probably going to be, is definitely going to be even more. So I could see this being a good price. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Yes. Okay. The moment I saw all these freaking, yeah. Okay. All this other faction stuff down there. Excellent stuff. Yeah. Maybe 500 billion's decent. The hull's 800 billion. Wowzer. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. This is the faction Titan. Okay. Special Titan. It has the avatar skin and it gets bonuses to web range and nosing and a crazy amount of warp core strength. And then it has all the Titan pluses, you know, just crazy. Yeah, Titans are we'll fly a Titan at some point. It might take years, but we'll get there. We have other stuff on the list before we fly Titans, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We do have some announcements to cover before we start. Go bookmark our Crimson Harvest playlist. If you are just starting your Crimson Harvest, I've got you covered. We've got a lot of stuff that you can do over on YouTube to make sure that you get the goodies. We've got our stuff from even 3 and 2 years ago is still live, still works. The Chronos fit, the hacking fits, the news about what the changes were from this year. Still a live video, even though it was a news video, still is how you can understand all the changes. We've got new bro videos. If you're brand new to EVE Online, if you literally just started playing, you can try out the Crimson Harvest. These will be a bit more on the expensive side for ships. 10 million, 20 million for one finished ship, but that's these sites. That's how you have to do them. So you can do it if you're newer. but you will be spending a little bit more money. You'll make money, but you spend money to make money in EVE, okay? We got the Navy destroyers. Everybody's loving. You can see this is the biggest video, one of the biggest videos so far. Pirate ships. The Sunesis, you can even do it in the Sunesis. Yes, hacking. Yes, Omega. This is like frigates and various like bigger ships. T3 destroyers are absolutely winning the game. And yes, my favorite ships to take into the Crimson Harvest. That's this one right here. So can you get in one? I have gotten in one. So I have not yet, Queek, but one day you will have to see about it. Your vids helped me in the most appreciated. Thank you. Binks to see you. Binks. Binks. Nearly Abyss from a C2 C3 Thrasher. There it is, Zapper. There it is. And yes, we do have a Legion video, is the most recent Crimson Harvest that we put out. Pretty sick, pretty exciting stuff. Should we sell the crate now or after the event ends? This is a really good question. This is a really good question about market timings and about understanding how games like EVE with a player-driven economy work. So what our chatter's talking about is this Blood Raider crate can contain a Titan BPC. So one of the best ways to think about this is every single person's going to have different needs. Selling a box for 2.7 billion ISK will change a lot of people's EVE lives because you can do this in T1 cruisers and yes, in Navy cruisers, Navy destroyers. Our Corsair Navy is very, very effective at this and just get 2.7 billion. Look at the spread. Okay, the sell orders are 3.3 billion, but right now, you can go right-click your Blood Raider crate, press sell, and you'll get 2.7, 2.5, 2.6 billion. That's a lot. People are willing to spend money on this because of what we just showed you. The Moloch blueprint is going for 500 billion in the contracts. How much is the Dagon going for? This is the faction carrier. How much is the Dagon? It's a Blood Raider carrier, Blood Raider triage module. This is the capital healing ship. How much is this blueprint going for? Let's see about it. Let's see about it. This is, I don't want to know what that is going for. Show me. It's not even up. The contract for the actual blueprint isn't even up. Okay, so this one is probably going to get kept by a lot of people. So Gladys of mine for 5 billion. And yes, the short answer to the question, should I hold on to the crate or sell it, is going to, this is interesting. This is actually broken. Would you look at that, chat? This is, it looks like the pricing sheet for this just isn't showing any pricing, even though it's been up for a couple days. That's super intriguing. Should you sell this? I would, here's my answer to you, okay? Is 2.7 billion a lot of ISK for you? If that is like 100x your worth, sell the crate today, right now. My hair light isn't on, chat. If it's not a lot of ISK for you, if 2.7 billion is not a lot for you, then keep it. Keep it and don't worry about it. There's my hair light, chat. So the insane choice is to open it. That's right. We opened up 3 yesterday. We got a Crewer, a Ashamu, and a Balgorn. We didn't get the good stuff. We unfortunately lost a ton of ISK, but we did it for the hype. That's how we do it. Should you sell your crate? If 2.7 billion ISK is a lot for you, then go ahead. So you can see here. That's true. Mikey, the hair lights are no joke. One of the biggest upgrades to content creation, I can tell aspiring content creators, is get a freaking hair light. Actually, so is the crate free? No, you have to work for it. You have to go get it. It's the final thing for the agency. All the Crimson Harvest stuff you can see in our playlist over on YouTube. Go bookmark this playlist, ladies and gentlemen. This will help you to make literally billions of ISK. 807, good to see you.
Coming in as a member of the Inner Sanctum. Yes.
The light was for the chair. It is. See, you can also see the chair's hair is better to be seen as well. That's correct, Black Eye. It's literally 1 month of Omega and Plex for all you alphas. That's true. That's true. Anti-toxicity, very, very true. So, chat, we do have a space for our CSM interviews. It is a brand new tab on our YouTube, the podcast tab, yes, showing you Loru Radio. Loru Radio. So you know the home tab, right? You know the videos tab, shorts, live. Live is all of our live VODs. You can catch all of our stuff here for free. We always put this up for free. Everybody can see it. It's on Twitch too, but YouTube is the better spot. YouTube has the comments, the discussion is there. Twitch sucks for VOD watching. It's just only really for live content creation. You ever get a haircut, chat, and you look at your hair and you're like, oh my God, give it a couple days. But today I just don't like it. So new tab for your podcast tab. This is where all of our CSM interviews live. And we have a couple others coming out this week. I wanted to get to these, but we just had a lot of stuff going on as I prepped for Reach conference. We're going to be talking about Reach in just a sec. All of these are potentially CSM people that you could vote for. Definitely check them out. And can you pause, Lara? This is not a small thing. If the game is going in a direction you like, find somebody here that is espousing the views that are important to you and vote for them. If you're brand new, this is your way to help the game be more like what you would like it to be. We've got Pochfin person, macro market person, low sec PvP. I believe this one was null sec PvP. One of these was null sec, one of these was low. And this guy was all about, he was about helping making all of his big one that I remember was gun homogenization. So there's too many options that are confusing. And it's not about having less choices, it's about making the choices more clear. So all of these are something you could vote for. Okay, and I'm not gonna tell you who to vote for. You gotta go figure it out yourself. So check out that in the Loru radio, but this is not just for CSM interviews. Our marquee talk is there, going very well. Our Eve GM talk, if you want to be a GM as a career, really good information from the Eve Online Game Masters about how they started, how you could work not just for CCB Games, but at large. Vanguard, Frontier, Eve Online interviews. My favorite, the Hot Ones interview with CCP Burger and CCP Okami eating progressively spicier wings with some very spicy takes. Had a great time that at FanFest last year. Pretty sick. He was low sec focused. Correct. There it is. Yes. So I did talk to Young Puke too. Is that this one? I forget which one is him. I've been talking to so many people, chat. I don't remember avatars. So vote for who you want for. Check out the Loru radio in the podcast section of our YouTube channel. Brand new as of literally a couple weeks ago. Just like there's a podcast section, there's a courses section now. Okay, these are free, always have been, always will be. And this really distills our best Eve knowledge for new players and for established players. This playlist is I'm new, I want to make some ISK. Can I have a bisque, brother? Yes.
Brother, you may.
This one is for established players. Players that have been playing for a while, but don't have easy access to billions of ISK. That's what those playlists are for. And why did I do this? The playlist tab is it's a lot of stuff in here. How the hell am I supposed to parse all this information? It's just like, you know, the sheer colors. Courses. We're going to keep adding our best videos for new players, our best videos for the established players. And here's my favorite thing about this playlist. This is a new new YouTube feature. And it's not really like widely adopted yet. It takes a couple clicks to get there. You can actually leave comments on the playlist on the course itself. So if there's something you would like, if there's something you would like to check out, you can click this. You can download them locally if you have YouTube Premium. So if you're going on a plane, you can watch this and learn while this is happening. If you're not understanding, I'm going to keep using the bleeding edge YouTube tech to help you to be a better Capsuleer in New Eden and beyond. So check out the new courses section over on YouTube. Pretty excited, pretty sick stuff coming in. Abysk sounds tasty, fellas. Yes, excellent things coming in here. Enjoy it. You will definitely get after it. So GM Vision, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you. Can we make a request for what we want to see? You can, GM Vision. Yes, you can. You definitely can. Jack, can we get some 07s for GM Vision in the chat? GM Vision, good to see you. Welcome. It's been some time since our Bobby Rogie yeet when we did the things. The bosses are in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Eve Online courses for free, of course. Check it out. The courses are free, of course. I could really do something with that. So, GM Vision, it's good to see you, my friend. Check it out. Enjoy it. Speaking of quality learnings, I am speaking in 1 week. Yes, can you believe this is next week at Reach Conference, chat. I am speaking. It's in Orlando. If you're near Orlando, now's the time. Go get your tickets, and if you use code Loru, you get $5 off, and I get $5. But you know, instead of Twitch subbing to me, maybe come out to Reach Conference, shake my hand, and learn some stuff. I am breaking down my entire content funnel during Reach Conference. Can you pause, please? When I started doing this whole thing, I did not have a map. I did not have a mentor. I did not have someone helping me to know how to do this. So if you're an aspiring content creator and you're close to Orlando, show the heck up. Buy a ticket first. Okay, thank you. And come on down. I'm going to be helping to train the next generation of content creators to be better than me. Check out Reach Conference. We are close to 300 tickets sold. 300 people have bought tickets. It's going to be a great time. There's not just going to be talks and main stage speaks. There's also going to be, you can win a car. They're doing a lot of crazy stuff at this event. You can literally win a car. Cosplay, we got some fun games, console games. If you think you can beat me in Smash Bros, try it. Ultimate, 3 stock, no items, final destination, baby. If you think where real men are made, ladies and gentlemen, if you think you can show up and defeat your boy, Smash Bros, try me. We got PC gaming, console gaming, community, capital C, cosplay, blue-haired characters. Excellent. Speaking, AI-generated food. We talk about it all the time. If you want, that's right, Sinbad. If you want AI-generated, perfectly made, look at how the AI put on a bed of French fries. Like,
ChatGPT, can you please make me a food image of, but I want too much French fries, and I demand that you make ketchup and mustard squigglies intertwining like DNA. Make it perfect, and if it's not perfect, I will uninstall you.
I've been actually saying that to ChatGPT to make sure it's better. You know, it just helps a ton. So VR, LAN, music, we got a lot of stuff coming in. Okay, tons of value, tons of fun. Let me go over some of the speakers we got coming in. If you're an aspiring voice actor, show up. If you're an aspiring actor, writer, show up. You get some good value. If you're the global gaming biz dev for TikTok is coming. Okay, some big characters showing up. There is a faith element. I'm a Christian. You don't have to be a Christian to show up. Okay, we're going to have a ton of value. My focus is for aspiring content creators. I do see a hype train. We will talk about that in just a sec. Another organization that is faith-based. Musicians, if you're an aspiring musicians, come on down. Who's that? Oh, your boy is a speaker, baby. Gonna be good. Will I be recording my talk? The short answer is yes. How it will be displayed, I haven't decided yet. Bro is the director of strategy at Chick-fil-A. The Lord's Chicken is gonna be there. Excellent stuff. The founder, creative director of Colossal Studios. Really cool. Another like creative director for y'all to learn from. Absolute value. Real things at Reach Conference, and use code Loru at checkout to tell them I sent you. Chat, it's next week. It's far for a lot of people. If you're close to Orlando, show up. I'll see you there. Shake my hand. We'll talk about Eve. We'll make sure to bring Eve. And remember, chat, we always play the long game. Our goal is to show up in spaces that don't know about Eve. Talk about Eve. They sub to my channel. Then they play
Eve Online, baby.
It's gonna be good. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time once again for a hype train. Welcome to the next couple minutes of your lives, chat. Let's talk about Hypu Trenudes. Let's see, cute ship. You're damn right. I do love me a good meku, a good meku ball. Okay. Welcome to another hype train, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be doing this, so I definitely want 07. Yes, GM Vision, I would love to shake your hand. Hey, at the next Fan Fest, brother. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. I'm going to keep talking to the CCP devs to see what kind of hype I can bring to the next Fan Fest. Chat, for every level of hype train, we will be giving away 100 million ISK. If you're brand new, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. If this giveaway will be free to enter into at the end of this. Okay, everybody, you know, no matter what happens, you'll be able to enter into this giveaway for free. I'm going to give Stacking Misk 100 million ISK away for the people. Level 4 means we are already at 400 million ISK, 400 MISK for the people. Excellent stuff. Well done already. People dropping subs down. Drunken KYBERNAUT coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. And Archeon gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. Y'all showing up, dropping the stuff down. Milky Spud. Mikey Spud. God bless you, Twitch Prime.
Primed. Out of your mind, showing up.
This early levels is really important to have the Twitch Primes activated. Check for Twitch Primes, chat. If you're on YouTube, Kick, Facebook, X, whatever the multi-stream platforms that we're on, click the link I just put in the chat for you and come on down to Twitch. Come down to Twitch and check if you have a Twitch Prime available. They're free. We might as well use the Bezos bucks to give back to the people. And if you're new, big stuff coming in. Galactic flatulence. Galactic flatulence. Give the 5 subs. Give the community. Huge stuff. Amazing stuff. Bros has the best Twitch name I've ever seen. Hey, what's your Twitch name? Oh, my name's Loru. What's your name?
My name is Galactic Flatulence. Galactic Flatulence, baby.
The absolutely astounding Twitch names. Bezos bucks for the community. Here's the deal. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I give them back to the people. I make sure to buy Plex over on the Marquee store using code Loru. Then I give a percentage of what y'all give back to the community. I don't have to do any of this. I don't have to give y'all anything. I could be like the other Twitch streamers that are like, if you're a broke boy, just say so. I could be like that, but I'm not. Instead, we're going to give away generational Eve wealth every single time you see us live. And the more you support, the more we give back. Ladies and gentlemen, you get me to level 10. What should we give if you get me to level 10 Hypu Trenodes? Let's see about it, chat. What should we give away to the people? Do we have a Moro's Navy? That does sound ooh, yes. Yes, let's give away a Navy potato. Meat and potatoes. Would you like a Moro's Navy issue? A large ribbit, a large froggy lad. I do love this ship. It is a large potato. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. We have a level, chat, you get me to level 10. And we're going to give you a Moro's Navy issue. I buy these with Plex, with ISK, and then we give them back to the community. If you get me there, we will give you the goodies. The Blackheart coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Excellent job coming in, my friend. Spiteful Avarice coming in Twitch Prime.
Primed. Out of your mind, it's good to have, my friend. Yes, sir. There it is, level 5.
Hype train has been achieved. That means level 6, 600 MISC coming in. 600 MISC coming in. No matter the level, we will be giving away stuff. Last week, we gave 80 billion ISK away. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. You know, very excited to do this. So it's not a potato. It's a girl's shoe from the late 1990s. I don't see that. Then again, I'm no expert on women's shoes from the 1990s, so let's say you're right and call it a day. I really tried there to do it. Yo. Drunken KYBERNAUT coming in, dropping an absolute bomb with 25 gifted subs to the community. Huge drop coming in. 25 gifted. I am sweating. You guys are making me do it today. All right. Drunken KYBERNAUT, God bless you. 07 to KYBERNAUTs, ladies and gentlemen. My man is tipsy and in my alliance. Excellent. Level 8 hype train off the rip, dude. Massive. Level 8 hype train off the rip coming in. Very exciting stuff already. Do we get a contract? Has been assigned to us. Ayrton. Ayrton says, you know what?
You know what, Loru, I see you're at level 8. How about we double the ISK and give you a Rorqual?
Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some 07s in chat for the gifters, for the primers, and for Ayrton dropping the large catalyst pack, the Rorqual, and doubling the ISK. Very big stuff coming in. Where's my notepad? Let's type this in right here. We owe the people a Rorqual a Rorqual. And yes, we are going to be adding plus 800 MISC to the people. Excellent stuff coming in. That means we have surpassed MISC territory. And we are now at 1.6 BISC. BISC territory has been achieved. Excellent stuff. Amazing. So nice to hear your generous community sharing on your stream. It really is kind of crazy, Blue Gray. I've never seen another community like this on Twitch. I'm being serious. Never seen one. So, yo, the Blackheart. The Blackheart. You keep giving Plex away, chat. Another round of 07s for the Blackheart, dropping Plex for the people. We're just going to keep doing it. We're just going to... Chat, you keep giving me stuff. We're just going to keep giving it back to the community. Just going to keep giving it away. We need 4 subs to get to level 9. 4 subs to get to level 9. Here we go, chat. A little bit more. And we're doing it to Blackheart. Absolutely doing it again. Really incredible to see Ayrton and to Blackheart own up for the people. Really love seeing it. Rageworks coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend.
This is where the primes matter, chat. These like 1 and 2s. So if you're on YouTube, it really does matter. If you come over to Twitch, check if you have a Twitch Prime. It takes 2 clicks. It takes about 20 seconds. Check if you got a Prime. Drop the Prime. Go back to YouTube. All good. Bezos bucks. To Mafia, man. You answer the call.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind.
Bezos bucks. Use them. It's free to Twitch Prime, baby. And we need 2 subs to get to level 9. And at level 10, you get me there, chat. We're going to get a Moro's Navy for all of you. Moro's Navy for all of you. Amazing stuff. Where does one procure a vouch to join KYBERNAUTs? Not for me. I have no hiring power on purpose. And on purpose. That is exactly the way it is. I'm just a content creator. I do not have any power on purpose. I literally told them, give me nothing. I want no accolades. I want no awards. I just want to help you all grow and to have a great time with the people when I can. Okay. Nexagon coming in tier
1. Out of your mind. Thank you for that,
Nexagon. It's good to see you. 07 to you. 2 months. 2 months coming in. Fly Navy Corsair T2s feels good. You can take it to C3s, by the way. 1 sub in 1 minute. 1 of you can Twitch Prime. 1 of you can gift a sub. 1 of you can tier 1 sub or 100 bits. Just 100 bits to drop it down and we'll hit level 9. Blue Gray, if I could gift you a sub, I would. My gifted subs don't count in the hype train. I tried myself to get it done. So here we go. Sinbad coming in, gifting a sub to the community. There it is, level 9 activated, my friend Sinbad. You done did it. Gondomar coming in, Twitch Prime.
Out of your mind, you answered the call. Well done. And to Mafia Man gifting 5
subs to the community. Big stuff. And Quig with
100 biddies.
Literally a bunch of you just answered the call, and I'm really proud of all of you. Thank you for that, my friend. Level 9 means we're up to 1.7 billion-esque in 7 subs. You will force me to give all of you this large potato, this capital ship valued at 6 to 7 billion-esque. You can take it out and do amazing things with it. I know you will. Or you can just sell it. It's your ship. Do with it what you will. I buy it myself. If you're just joining us, Hype Train. For every level of Hype Train, I will be giving away 100 million-esque. If you hit level 10, I'll also give away a Moro's Navy issue. The community has given us a Rorqual and 500 Plex and another 800 million-esque. We're going to give all of this stuff away. This is what we do every time. And chat, I want it to be super, super clear. I don't have to give away any of these things. I don't have to give away a daggum thing. But I do it because I want to change EVE lives forever. We do this every single stream. If you see me live, we're probably giving away generational EVE wealth or having a daggum good time doing some kind of incredible content that the community is all collabing together with. I'm very proud of this. I look away for a second. I go on a spiel and Drunken KYBERNAUT drops 25 gifted subs. Let's go to come down. We're at level 11. Hype train already, baby! Let's get it done! Drunken KYBERNAUT, show it up! I'm in the middle of a spiel. I'm doing a spiel. Spelled S-H peel, and Drunken KYBERNAUT shows up. 25 gifted subs, chat. Can we get some capital O7s for the man, the myth, Drunken KYBERNAUT? It's good to see you. Thank you for the bombs today, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping us out. PG Born David also coming in, tier 1.
Out of your mind for 6 months. It's good to see you.
Thank you for that, PG Born David. Good. All those ones, those little bitties, those Twitch primers still matters. Still matters. Now let's do some math here, chat. Level 11 hype train means 1.1 billion-esque plus 800. I think if I chat, I think if we do our math right, okay, at 1.1 plus 8, I think that's Did you see how wrong I just did that math? 1.1 plus 0.8. Yes, yes.
No, Loru, you were right. You owe us 9 billion-esque. Yeah. Go, no, Loru, undo. Go back. 9 billion. That's what it is.
Chat, thank you for being here, and thank you for letting me be kind of tired today. I was up late finishing my slides for Reach. Yes, I have slides for the conference I'm going to be talking at on the main stage. Yes, I've been practicing that speech for about a month. Yes, it's going to be fantastic. It's over 9 billion! That's right, chat, that's right. 19 subs will get us to level 11, level 12, excuse me. And here's where we go, chat. Moro's Navy. Let's add this in. You got me to level 10. I'm a man of my word. So we will get those goodies. Here's what we're going to do. Level 15 is another beast entirely. Level 15 is a lot of subs. So what I want to do is give away something big that will help you to see what we've got coming, chat. You get me to level 15. In fact, why don't we keep the, I kind of like the Moro's Navy being there. So I don't know though, you get me to level 15. And what we are going to give away is, I'm going to give 1 year of Omega. I've been practicing my blocky letters, chat. Yesterday's stream, I failed at the blocky letters. Today, I will make, they're not perfect, but they are going to be great. Which one of you wants 1 year of Omega? Who wants a year of Omega? Type 1 in chat. You get me to level 15, and I will do 1 year of Omega. 1 year of Omega. Who wants a year of Omega? Type 1 in chat if you want a year of Omega. Sounds good to me? Sounds good to you, chat? Excellent stuff coming in. 1 year of Omega. I hate that. 1 year of Omega. Let's see about it, chat. Level 15. A year of Omega. I kind of want to keep the Moro's Navy on screen just because it kind of helps with it's dark. Is there a way to make it so I can only see the text? Yeah, our combined skin is pretty hot though. Why don't we keep that right there? That sounds pretty good to me. So huge stuff. Nitsua, do I read YouTube chat? Nope, I don't. I don't read YouTube chat. Not at all. I literally don't. I don't read it all. So big jerk. I am proud of my blocky letters. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The Mecha Bull is an Angel Destroyer. Correct. That's right. I won yesterday, so don't want to be greedy. And as you can enter in today too. That's totally fine. All good. Tell the guy can probably say, no. Drunken KYBERNAUT, don't. Drunken KYBERNAUT, do not worry about this. I want to be super clear about something. That this stuff is never like necessary. It's something that I do out of my own wallet to help the community. So hey, that's it. Level 11 hype train strong support coming in. Well done, everybody. Choo choo. Level 11 hype train. Thank you, chat, for the level 11 hype train. It's all good. Let's, instead of 1 year, we didn't hit level 15. That's fine. Let's still see what we're going to give away to the people. Now, as many of you know, I have a calculator that is able to make sure, and we also owe people 1.9 billion-esque. Okay, so let's make sure that we put this stuff in here. Good job, chat. Level, hey, give yourselves some 07s, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourselves some 07s for the primers, for the gifters, for the people that showed up for this hype train. Give yourself some 07s. Y'all, let's see what we can give to the people. Okay, let's see what we can give to the people. We are not going to give a year of Omega away, but what can I give? Tell you what, I'll give 1 month of Omega. I'm looking at my, I'll give 1 month of Omega away. Let's look at, I'm looking at my little calculator here. What I do, chat, is a part of the hype train. I give a percentage back to the people. So I buy Plex on the Marquee store using code Loru, and then I invest that into ISK. But I'm also going to be buying some of y'all Omega depending on the level of support. So let's get 1 month Omega. Level 11, about 1 month. I made a calculator because a couple weeks ago, I actually spent as much as I made. And my wife was like,
honey, I understand the hype trains are big, and I understand you like giving back to the people. But our credit card can't handle this.
And I said, okay, love you a lot. So I'm going to make sure that I give a percentage back instead of the whole thing. She's smart, chat. Drunken KYBERNAUT, thank you again for the bombs. 070, huge 07s coming in. We do have some more contracts coming in, chat. Let's see who is giving us the stuff. The Blackheart showing up. We're up to 600 Plex from the Blackheart, a very large thing. The Blackheart is just consistently generous, giving us stuff for the community. Look at this. This dude's name is for the community. He made a character named for, this is a 13-day-old character. Name is for the community. Look at this, chat. Absolutely amazing. A bunch of skins to be given out for the people. Very, very fun. Excellent stuff. Thank you for doing that. Another 500 Plex for oh. The Blackheart gave us Plex equal to the level of hype train. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. We should all respect Mrs. Loru. That is correct. That is correct. I want to be able to keep doing this because, chat, what I want to do is be consistently generous. And if I could be direct about some things, okay? If I could be direct about some stuff, a lot of people, actually, let me start this giveaway and then we're going to go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 winners coming in. A Rorqual, 1.1 thousand Plex, a Moros Navy, 1.9 billion ISK, and 1 month of Omega. And here's how that you can enter in. You must first be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. You must first be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. The link is in the description for all of this. I also just put it in chat for you. Okay. Come on down. We're going to give y'all a couple minutes to get in there. Here is what we owe the people, chat. A Rorqual, 1.1 thousand Plex, a Moros Navy, 1.9 billion ISK, and a month of Omega. Generational Eve wealth coming in. It's good to be here. Mel took tier
1 out of your mind. It's good to have you.
And chat, while we're waiting for people to join this lovely, lovely thing of ours, why is my Discord off to the side? Let's put this like that. That sounds better. Okay, that's much better. Production, chat. I wanted to tell y'all this. We announced yesterday on stream how oh, geez, what the hell? Okay, we're back. Stream's over.
Can you believe he took all those giveaways and ran? He ended stream.
No, chat, it's fine. We're gonna give all of it away. Chat, we talked about this yesterday on stream. Okay. Let me pull up my production here. Let me move this right here. So, anti-toxicity, then you won't win. That's how it is. We use Discord. It's my stuff that we're giving to the people. That's how it is. Okay, if you don't use it, that's fine. You don't have to, but then you miss out on the giveaways. So, how Twitch works, ladies and gentlemen, is for every sub, they take 50%. I get 50%. So if you give me $5, I get $250. That's how it works. What Twitch does for Twitch partners is if 3 months in a row, I get 100 subs, then they give me 60 and they take 40. If it's 3 months in a row, 100 subs. 3 months ago, we hit it. 2 months ago, we hit it. I am pleased to say that in the month of October, We hit it. I am officially a preferred Twitch partner. That's what that means. You did it, Chad. You did it. You made sure that we're nice and preferred. It's good to be doing this content for all of you. What does this mean? It means our hype trains are bigger. And I have to update my calculator to assume I get 60%. That's right. I am now a
Preferred Twitch partner out of my mind.
This means that instead of giving you like 50% whatever of the giveaways, I get to update my chart and my calculator to give even more back to the community. It means your subs and bits on Twitch are about to go further in the hype trains. I could just take the extra 10% and say, hey, honey, we're making 10% more. Instead, what I'm going to do is use that to give you more things. That's what we're about here, chat. This is not just something I talk about randomly, so I don't know why there's a thread there. Give me a sec, chat. I'm going to actually stop that from happening. Nobody should be able to make threads in there. That is an announcement channel. Literally nobody should be able to make threads there. I'm going to delete that. Thank you. Okay. No one is getting banned for that. Don't worry, chat. That's not a problem. I just get rid of the threads. Goodbye. Okay, so that will go away at some point. So can I close this thread? Goodbye. See ya. So it's okay, AMA. Just, you know, this is just for announcements. We don't just talk about generosity, chat. It's something that's ingrained to our community. We have 3 core pillars. Stop that. We have 3 core pillars in this community. Generosity, you're seeing that displayed here. Wellness and community, not just a word, but something that we really, really want to embody. So when you see me live, when you see us streaming, when you see a video, you're probably going to get generational Eve wealth. That's how we do it here. All right. We've waited long enough. We've waited long enough. Last call. Last call. In order to enter into this generational Eve wealth, you must wallet. Oh, chat. The people are not satisfied with what we've done so far. Umbra, you gave another 100 million-esque. Which Umbra doesn't want 1.9. 2 billion. Well done, Umbra. Well done, 2 billion-esque, and Hamadog.
Coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And for 3 months, it's good to see you, Hamadog. Umbra, thank you for those things. Here we go, a nice even 2 billy from Umbra. You're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, always the free stuff. You're in my Discord. Then the last thing you have to do is type the word we say. Here we go, chat. Generational, what is this? 5 winners. 5 winners. Generational Eve wealth. Wealth. The word is, what should we type, chat? What should we type, chat? Let's say, I'll lean into the meme for you, chat. Can I have a bisque brother? Type, can I have a bisque brother? One time, case sensitive, as I've typed it. Can I have a bisque brother?
Can I have a bisque brother?
Yes, brother, you may. This is a good old-fashioned time here. Chat, type it one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. Double check that you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Double check. It's always the free stuff. It has been. It will be. We have never gated our giveaways. Don't listen to the haters, ladies and gentlemen. We will continue to make sure we give away generational Eve wealth. Mr. Madface must be in my Discord. Must be in my Discord, not on Twitch. Doesn't work on Twitch. Must be in the Discord. Why Discord? Because I want to make sure that I give each and every one of you the correct giveaways. The Twitch DM system sucks. And if you're on YouTube, I can't DM you. So there has to be one place I can DM you, and that's on Discord, chat. Okay, we're going to DM you And on Discord, that's how it's going to be. Okay, so it's pretty incredible, Deathstalker. We passed 8,000 people in our Discord the other day. 8,000 people. So, yo, Zealot, thanks for giving 100 million for the community. Excellent job, Zealot. Thank you for that. Make sure this is not I will pay. Okay. Yes, I accept 100 million. This is now 2.1 billion-esque coming in for the people. So I'm very pleased. We're literally growing on everything. YouTube, Twitch, Discord. My Instagram is growing, for God's sake. Okay, 2.1 billion. Let's see about it. Daddy needs a Rourke. There it is. He made it uneven. So do something about it, Chad. If you want to. It's not, you don't have to do anything. I don't understand Catalyst except it's mining related. We have a whole video, Ghost, about the upcoming changes for Catalyst with timestamps. Ayrton, you did it. You did it, Ayrton. Ayrton decides to make it an even 3 billion-esque. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this. Any Twitch stream. I'm not talking about Eve. I'm talking on Twitch. I've never welcomed Stefan as a
member of the Inner Sanctum. It's good to see you. Thank you very much.
On all of Twitch, I've never seen this level of generosity. I am proud to be the watering hole that y'all show up and just start being generous at. Warms my heart. Actual answer to prayer that we're making an incredibly generous community coming in. So don't tell me we got another contract. Zealot says another. Ayrton, do not give me more money. Ayrton, don't give me more money. Do not, okay? But it's up to 3.1 billion. Do not give me more money, Ayrton. Do not. Okay, just let it sit. It is what it is. And so just don't give me more money. It's uneven. Don't give me more money, chat. All right. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call for generational Eve Wealth. 5 winners coming in. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Can I have a bisque, brother? Sold.
Brother. Sold brother. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Amazing. So I'm pretty happy about this, chat, that I get to be the place. Can I pause really quick too? So one of the parts of my talk at Reach, oh my God, chat. Hey, whoever is about to win Plex is about to get 2K Plex. Ayrton decided to even out the other number. Ayrton, you mad lad. God bless you, Ayrton. Thank you for that. So when I was, you know that next week we're going to Reach Conference. Next week we're actually going to be speaking on the main stage of Reach Conference. And we're almost at 300 tickets sold. And if you use my code Loru, you get $5 off. We will see you there. Since I'm speaking on the main stage, I was able to really show and kind of go back to where I started. And one of the things that I saw, I went back to some of my older streams from 8 years ago when I was playing Dead by Daylight, PUBG, Rainbow Six Siege, Minecraft, Ark Survival. I found a photo of when I won an Ark Survival tournament at PAX East. I forgot about that. I got first. I won the tournament at PAX. I saw this. And I remember streaming to 20 people. And it was a tight-knit core community. Okay. And now I get to stream and open up Twitch to hundreds of people. And this is actually a lower stream. This is not counting YouTube, by the way. YouTube's always at a couple hundred. God bless you, YouTube viewers. I tell you, I prayed for these days. I've worked hard for these days. And we're not even close to the level of quality that I want this stream and this community to be at. You think a year of Omega, Navy capital ships, and thousands of Plex is a big giveaway? Not if I have anything to say about it. Okay. I've been prepping for this conference for about a month now. When the conference is done, well, we have some irons in the fire. Cheers. My wallet just grew. My wallet just grew, chat. What are y'all? I can't even track all this. I can't even track all this. All right. Here we go. Here we go. This is the You Didn't Finish College special. You didn't. We're about to increase 50 million. Okay. Plus 300. Plus 250. Plus 900 million from Al's. What's up, Al's? Good to see you. Look, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? We're just going to call this 124. Okay, because I'm not doing that math. There's no way that I'm doing that math. Amazing stuff. My small wallet about to... That was already gotten. That was already gotten. That was already gotten. Umbra already gave. Completing contract. Okay, so let's call this... I'm going to round this up to 1.7 billion. Okay, so 1.7 billion plus 3.1 billion. Whoever is about to win their ISK is about to get even more. This is now 4.8. Can you do what I tell you, please? My daggum thing. 4.8 billion ISK. Stop giving me money. Stop it. Okay? Bro is drowning in ISK. I am. And I'm going to give it to the people. So many ventures. Think about how many ventures that is. Because DNS, I have too many contracts out already. I have a lot of contracts out already. Goodness gracious. Okay. Here we go. 5 winners. 5 winners. A Rorqual. The winner is my God, the winner is a brand new person. Bro was perusing Twitch. Brand new to the Discord, was perusing Twitch. Joined the stream. Started being here and is now about to get a Rorqual. Amazing stuff. So... remember the time you destroyed the venture market? I did nothing. I did not. I did not destroy the venture market. My community chose to buy all of the ventures in Jitta. I did not make Gordon Ramsay cry. That was his choice. Okay, it's not I did not no. I did not destroy the venture market in Jitta. That was my community's choice. I did not make them buy every single venture in Jitta. That was their choice. They did it. I did not make them do it. Do not do that, Nova. Do not do that, okay? Do not do that, chat. We gave away all of those ventures. That was a crazy day. A crazy day, okay? Here's why. Can I be serious, chat? Here's why I don't want you doing that. Because it's funny. It's like a silly thing. But what's going to happen is a newer player is going to sign on today, and they're going to look at the venture prices are 5x the price, and they're not going to be able to buy a venture, and they lost a venture, and they're going to get frustrated. And I don't want to frustrate the newer players. So even though it's silly, and yes, it is a funny thing, let's think about the new bros. Okay, let's not do that. And they're not going to see the stream. They're not going to know how the heck to do this. So it's funny. Let's not do it. Okay. Sounds good? Here we go, chat. Rorqual, 2K Plex. Moro's Navy, 4.8 billion ISK, and 1 month of Omega is going to go to somebody. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Here it is. Your winners of Generational Eve Wealth is a Rorqual is going to Draxneer, 2K Plex, NXT, a Moro's Navy is going to that guy. Amazing. 4.8 billion ISK, Holy Angel, and 1 month Omega. To sell SA. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Well done. Well done, everybody. As always, if you won a giveaway, I'm going to make sure that I get you your stuff after. Okay, if you won a giveaway, DM me your in-game name, okay? If you want, DM me your in-game name. We'll be giving stuff away after stream is complete, after stream is done. We no longer, owe the people things. Begone, notepad, begone. We will be done with you. Begone with you. No more goodies coming in. Yowzer. I saw some other people talking about the venture market with prepping for Catalyst expansion. Are ventures like way more expensive now because of the fact that they're going to be needed for stuff? Have they gone up in price? Yeah, they've gone up about 100 million-isk. No, about 100 million-isk. It kind of spiked and then it went back down a bit. Okay, so for sure. I think even survey scanners going up. They are a lot of new mining modules. You would know about this if you watched our video about the Catalyst expansion. In fact, let's do this right now. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Go ahead, Jim. Go ahead. Well, the Catalyst expansion is right around the corner, and we've got some absolutely serious tips and tricks that you can use to prepare and make billions of ISK preparing for the Catalyst expansion. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, everybody. Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And there's a lot of key things that you can do to prep for the Catalyst expansion. The first thing we're going to talk about is where the heck can you get Sisters of Eve loyalty points from. Let's talk about how you can get these and where you can get these from. So the Sisters of Eve are how you get the Astero, the Stratios, and the Nestor, and yes, the upcoming Odysseus ship. This is going to be the new battle cruiser. It's going to go right here. It's going to slot right in here for the Sisters of Eve ship. Why you need to go get these loyalty points is because it's very obvious you're going to need to get the resonators to make the various things that are happening. Let me show you what the heck I mean. If you go into the Stratios blueprint, you can see these Sisters of Eve net resonators. These are needed to make the Stratios. Since the Odysseus is a Sisters of Eve ship, it's likely you're going to need a lot of these resonators to make the Odysseus, the brand new Tech 2 ship. These spiked in price when this was announced. You can capitalize on this by going to go get these with the loyalty point store from the Sisters of Eve and get a bunch of ISK therein. How do you find these things? Well, you open up your search bar. You type in the top left-hand side of your screen. You type in Sisters of Eve. Here it is, Sisters of Eve Corporation. Okay. You can find where to go with these. Let me find if this is the right spot, actually. I think it might not be the corporation. It might be the stations. Yes, you can find a station. There's a couple different ways to skin this cat is what I'm trying to tell you, Chad. Okay, you can, is the faction the right one? This is a good, okay. Faction. We're going to do some of this live because a lot of the stuff I have done in a long time. I just kind of remember how to do it. Okay, so you come down here. You can see these are the corporations that are a part of the NPC faction. Where are the people that we want to see? And here's some territories that the Sisters of Eve control. What we really want is the stations that are there and then offer various things like mission running, like level 4 missions specifically. So that's how to find the Sisters of Eve as a faction. Let's talk about how to find the missions for Sisters of Eve. What you're going to do is you're going to come down to, is it agents and missions? Good. Let's go to career agents. I think it's mission agents. Yes. And then let's go to security agents. Okay. And then we want to find, let's go to any level. Here it is, right here. And I'm kind of doing some of this live because it's been a long time since I did this. And I believe we want to go for any faction. Where is it? Caldari State. It's got to be in here somewhere, chat. Or there it is. Servant, Sisters of Eve, any level within 5 jumps. You can set this to any security. Let's go to any distance. Where is the closest one? There it is. Here it is, chat. Home. In the agency tab, press Alt-M. Agents and missions. Mission agents. I'm going to do security agents. You'll filter the faction to Sisters of Eve, and you can find the closest one any distance, any security. Here we go. Now you can see the 2s and 3s next to this. Level 1 missions are going to be very easy to do for newer players. Level 4 missions are max skilled missions. You can do them in battleships, battle cruisers, and yes, marauders. We have some fits for you to go do these in 5 minutes. You can definitely go get it done. I recommend if you're new to start in the ones in high sec level 1 missions. Some of these are in low sec and null sec. Maybe avoid those. If it's in dangerous areas of space, I guarantee you these are being camped by PvPers to be able to go take out people trying to go do Sisters of Eve missions. So looks like the highest one I can see is level 3. That's because my rep is only 3.1. This number right here. The higher this is, the more missions you can get. Let's talk about that for just a second, okay? You can get level 4s only if you have level 4 reputation with that character. Let's bring up my reputation tab in my character, interactions, standings. Character, interactions, standings. We're going to find a Sisters of Eve. Somewhere I have to scroll through. Here it is. You can see I'm at 3.4. You can grow this by doing more missions, doing more things. Okay, so I can only see level 3 missions max because I'm not at 4.0. This is the place where all of your standings lives. How can you grow these standings? We just mentioned you could do some missions, but I wouldn't recommend just doing missions. Start by going to your social tab in your skills and making sure you have connections as high as possible, diplomacy as high as possible. Basically, train all of these as high as possible, champ. Okay, you want most of these at 4s at a minimum. You can look at the ones I have here and get them to a 4 as high as possible. Standings are confusing, but let me make it kind of simple for you. If you go do missions for a faction, your standings with them will increase. Makes sense. If you have skills that increase the multipliers of those, they increase faster. Okay, so now here's my question to chat because I don't remember this. They're talking about the epic arc. I know that the Sisters of Eve epic arc can give you a lot of empire standing, the Bloodstained Stars. This is one of the ways you can get your Galente, your Caldari, whatever Mimitar faction standings up. I don't remember if the Sisters of Eve epic arc gives you Sisters of Eve rep. I don't remember this. Maybe someone in chat can answer this. Normally, I would recommend you go do an epic arc, but the Sisters of Eve Bloodstained Stars epic arc is typically used to get a crap ton of faction standing. You can see here, I literally choose the Minmatar commander because I chose to get Minmatar standings from this. It doesn't give any Sisters of Eve. There it is. So even though there is a Sisters of Eve epic arc, it does not give Sisters of Eve loyalty point standing, etc. So the epic arc is something you can't really use for this, but you can go to mission agents, security agents, filter to Sisters of Eve, and go do this. You don't have to do combat. You could do distribution. And chat, we have a really good guide. Let me see if there's a Sisters of Eve. Is there a hauling Sisters of Eve mission? There it is. We have a really excellent guide that I will link in the description for you. That is a Viator level 4 hauling missions. Very easy, very chill afternoon. You've had a long day. You don't want to go do crazy amounts of combat missions. Yes, you can go do level 4s in a Viator. I'm trying to search it while I talk, but if I can't find it, I'll make sure to show it to you. Yes, here it is, chat. I'm going to put this video in the description. It's so old. I had a baby mustache, and yes, this still works. This is our chill level 4s. Oh my God, the absolute flashbang. You can take a Viator out. Any of the tech, this was when it was starting to be grown as well. Yes, and you can see it's still being watched. Very excellent video here. I'm going to include this in the description for you because you can do distribution missions. This is space truck driver missions. Still make money, still make standings, and it can be making standings a little bit faster. We detail out how to do that. In this, I have a bit of a cold chat. Thank you. In this video, go watch that video. We have timestamps for you to be able to check it out. You don't just need a Viator. You can do any blockade runner. That will be in the description for you. So to sum up, how to get Sisters of Eve loyalty points is to go do agents, mission agents, distribution agents, security. You could do mining. You could do whatever of these. Filter to Sisters of Eve and get those loyalty points. Where then can you sell those loyalty points? Let's open up our wallet. We just got doing one of our hype train giveaways. Thank you to all the viewers that are giving even bigger, better stuff. Owls, looks like you gave another 200 million isk. God bless you. I'll save that for next time. Thank you for that. You can click your wallet, go to LP Corporations. From here, you'll be able to find Sisters of Eve. And I don't think I have any because I haven't done any. But when you do your Sisters of Eve mission, you'll be able to see the loyalty points here. Now, let's read Sisters of Eve. When you see State Protectorate, let's just, for this example, read Sisters of Eve. You're going to be able to get to the closest loyalty point store. This will let you buy items. So for the Sisters of Eve, for this example, I can go to this station through HiSec. Okay, I can set my destination. This is 3 jumps away in HiSec. Chat, please listen to me. If your closest destination is nullsec, is lowsec, is a dangerous area of space, can I find one that is a bit scary, is a bit spooky? Please do not go buy your resonators, your loyalty point store stuff in dangerous areas of space where you will lose all your big stuff. The moment that this was announced, the gankers are out and the gankers are looking to take your items. They'll let you dock up. And then once you exit the docking station, they will kill you and take your hard-earned loyalty point stuff. Don't do that. So, chat, here is what a loyalty point store looks like. I can show you because I'm in Jeddah. Here is what it looks like. Okay. This, I have some various things I can use here. What you can do is you can filter to show affordable only, and you can make sure to buy items you can only buy. So you could buy, I don't know everything that's in the Sisters of Eve store, but this is where you're going to get the, if I do Sisters of Eve, if I type in that, do I get a list of modules? Where are the modules? Because I know that there's the probe scanner is one of the bigger ones that you can buy with this. Okay. You let me find it. Editor, you can keep this in so you can see it. So here we see the Sisters core probe. So if I just type in Sisters, let's see if I can just type this in and see if there's modules. Great. So Sisters core probe, Sisters expanded. There's also combat probes, core probes. This is one of the ways you can buy these, chat. And yes, there's a hull energizer blueprint. I've never seen one of those where I don't know what that is. This is also where you can get the, let me find it, the resonator. It might not be there. If I just type in SOE, you can keep this in. There it is. Sisters of Eve net resonator. This is the big one. You want to get these. This is what's going to be used to build stuff. Look for these in the Sisters of Eve loyalty point store. Filter to affordable only. This will cost you ISK plus loyalty points typically to get. That's okay. Spend the ISK. You'll be able to make some more. Do your calculations. That's how to do it. So that's how to find Sisters of Eve. That's how to get their loyalty points and how to spend them, bring them back to market and sell them, or use it to make your favorite ships. Okay. Let's talk about how to get the new ore BPOs. So as announced on stream, the Pioneer is the Eve ship. Editor here, you can take this part out actually. Let me talk about this. Okay. Let me talk about this. The Pioneer, I will open up Reddit for this. That's fine. Okay. The Pioneer is the new, all right. The Pioneer is the brand new Eve ship. It is a mining ship. It is going to be an ore focused ship. This is a test server image. I'm not going to show that yet because I don't know if it's ready to go yet. This is a new destroyer that is going to be for alphas, and alphas can do it. Now, there was some confusion in my news video talking about this. I want to be super clear about something. At launch, the blueprints for the Pioneer are going to be very expensive. They're going to be very expensive because there's only one place in space you can actually buy them. If we go check out the Retriever blueprint, you can see in Jeddah, these are going, the blueprint for the Retriever is 2.2 billion ISK, sold by a player. How you know this is sold by a player is because the expires is in 3 months. If you ever see something that expires in 1 year or more, then it is going to be a NPC. So you can see this antimatter blueprint sold in Jeddah expires in 1 year. This is an NPC. These orders are seeded in the market and will keep spawning. This is the base. Think of this as the floor price for these blueprints. You can see the Retriever blueprint is not an NPC order, and it is being sold by 2.2 billion. This is a player. Why this is so expensive is because the base retriever blueprint is actually gotten in ore space in nullsec and goes for 1.7 billion-esque. So let me go find this, chat. I forgot to make a editor. You can take this part out as well. Let me go find it. Okay, retriever blueprint. Editor, please take this out. Thank you. Retriever blueprint. There's a lot happening. Okay, so if we look at Eve, you can come in here, editor. If we look at Eve Tycoon, you can see that the retriever blueprint is being sold for 1.7 billion-esque in the outer ring of nullsec. These 4 areas of nullsec are the only places, as of this video, to buy ore blueprints. Ventures, retrievers, coveters, rorquals, porpoise, and yes, I expect the Pioneer, the new alpha-friendly mining destroyer, will be sold here as well. What you can do is you can get in an alt, in a burner clone, empty clone, get in a shuttle, very cheap, and go out to nullsec with an alt and park your alts there. Every gate is camped. I went to the outer ring and was murdered. Every gate was camped. Exactly. So maybe it's going to be very dangerous. You might die. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice we are willing to make. So let's talk about how to get in. If it's camped, and it sounds like it is, Eve Terror, thank you for your sacrifice. Chat, can we get some 07s for Eve Terror? Going out to nullsec and getting blown up. Exactly. So, well done, Eve Terror. What you can do is have a shuttle. Okay. You can also fly an interceptor. Okay. An interceptor is going to be easier to fly around in. We do have, for example, and I'll put this fit in the description for you. This is a travel Ares. Okay. That is going to be able to get there. And I'll fit this with a couple. I think this is good for y'all to be able to do this. You can fit an interceptor to be able to try to get past the blockades. So your nullifier is going to make you unbubbleable. Your sub 2 align is going to make you very difficult to lock. And your fast speed going 4,700 on grid is going to make you very difficult to catch if somebody does not have a disruptor on you. And we do have an improved cloak just to be able to go to a safe and cloak up and call it a day. It's going to be dangerous to get out there. People are camping every single gate with smart bomby boys. This is a bit low on the EHP and you might get smart bombed and die. Remember our Operation BPO? Remember our Operation BPO, chat? I give you the luxury yacht, chat. This is the ship that we used to go get 50 billion ISK from nullsec, 50 billion ISK, to go out, and we got a bunch of those BPOs and we survived the nullsec. And this is a cruiser level special ship that has 20,000 EHP. This will survive 2 rounds of Macarial smart bombs. That's the difference between this ship and other covert ops ships. This is a covert, excuse me, I have a cold chat. This is a covert ops interdiction nullifier, sub 2 align. Yes, 500 million. It's got those Shadow Serpentis eye stabs. Hey, you only need 2, you don't need 3. It is 500 million. But it will survive and get you out there with a warp core stab. And yes, if we get scrammed and can't get out, we do have an overpropped, we have a cruiser level, afterburner. This is a cruiser level that can go 2,300 with this. Okay, so this is the ship that you can use to get out there. It's what we used on our Operation BPO. You've got a couple options for you. This fit will be in the description. We'll also put our Travel Ares in the description for you. You can also use, just in general, covert ops ships. You can use ships like the Prospect. We have a Travel Prospect that's 30 million ISK. That's just a covert ops cloak. Without the micro warp drive, you can get it down to sub 4. This is a very fast moving ship to be able to go faster on grid to make some bookmarks if you want. There's a lot of ways you can slice this pie. What I'm trying to tell you is there's a couple ways to get out there. The first way is in a shuttle. A shuttle is probably going to get killed, but it has a low investment. The second way is in any covert ops capable frigate. You can immediately cloak. The problem is you're going to have a lower EHP. You can fit an interceptor, An interceptor is going to be a high skill point ship, and it's going to be a bit on the expensive side, 40 million-esque, but it's going to be able to let you have all of the tools you need. We have no bubbles, go fast, sub 2, sub 3 with the micro warp drive, sub 2 with this. You can also fit, finally, a yacht. This is my personal fit. It is expensive, but it is one of the safest options. And chat, listen, you are
Never safe and even.
no matter what you do, you're going to die. There's always an option for death. That's the game. But if you get out there and if you get an alt into one of these stations, keep them there and here's my next tip. Don't buy the blueprint the first day. Wait till the second day, the third day. The hype will die down. You'll make less money, but the risk goes down exponentially. The last thing you need to bring, and chat is already kind of picking up on this, you need to bring the Pochfin Express, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what that looks like, okay? You can get any of there's 2 things you have to understand with the Pochfin Express. 3 things, really. This is how to get out of nullsec. That's how to get in. Let's talk about how to get out. You can do an Amicus too. It's totally possible. Here's how to get out. You don't want to gate out. You don't want to slow warp out. You're going to die. You're going to lose all this stuff. Instead, use the Pochfin Express. This has been nerfed. It is way less powerful than it used to be, but still good. Still better. Still easier than you, slow gating yourself out of nullsec. Here's how to do it. You're going to be getting any of the cry filaments. You can get any of them. These are the cheapest ones. These are the cheapest ones because they take you into a certain constellation of Pochfin. These are 20,000 ISK, not 20 million, 20,000. Pochfin is shaped in a triangle. Cry Perun will take you to this side. Cry Savarog will take you to this side. Cry Velez will take you to this side. That's how that works. Okay, so when you do this, you're gonna warp. Let's say you're docked in a station. You will warp to a bookmark. You will warp to a safe. Warp there. That's step 1. Okay, have a safe. You're gonna have to do. I can't spoon feed all of us to you. Okay, I'm just gonna give you the general how to do this, and then go do it. Just be careful, chat. I get chat. I know that this video is gonna get some people killed. I know it will. But here's the deal. I have to make this video because the only way that the Pioneer prices are going to get low as soon as possible is if a lot of you get the blueprints out of the outer ring. So literally Farquad meme, I have to do it. I have to make this video. Just let me tell you this. If this freaks you out, if you don't want to do this, my goodness, don't do this. You're going to die. You're going to lose a lot of money. Please, if this is something, if all of this is gibberish to you, don't even attempt this. The last warning I'm going to give you. Okay. We talked about how to get into nullsec to buy ore blueprints. Here's how to get out. You're going to undock. You're going to warp to a save point. That's step 1. At the save point, you're going to use your Pochfin Express. That's number 2. You're going to use the Cry Perun filament. Okay, you're going to get the Cry filaments. These are cheap. When you do this, this is going to warp you into Pochfin. This is going to put you into a random spot in Pochfin. This is going to be still very dangerous. I live in Pochfin. My corp lives in Pochfin. They are hearing me say this and are wringing their hands because they know that a ton of you are going to enter Pochfin with loot. The pinatas will be in Pochfin. You're not going to stay where you pop out in Pochfin. You're going to warp. Once you're in Pochfin, step 3 is you're going to warp to a planet and make a safe on the way. That's step 3. Make your safe. Once you warp to the planet, you're then going to warp to your Pochfin safe. Once you're at your Pochfin safe, that's step 4. Once you're at your Pochfin safe, you will then cloak up. Okay, you're going to be invisible. Hear me. Pochfin is a unique area of space where there's a chance to decloak you every couple minutes. There is a system region-wide pulse that will attempt to decloak you every couple minutes. This is unique to Pochfin. It used to be you could just cloak and come back in 15 minutes and you were good to go. You're not good to go. Do not go make a sandwich anymore. Do not leave your computer. Instead, have it on a second monitor and just be aware and listen for the decloak sound. Some of you have got the people that got to this step and stopped listening are going to be fodder for my corporation. I beg you. I'm trying to save your life, please. So after the 15-minute timer is done, okay, step 6 is you've waited 15 minutes. Why 15 minutes? Because the cry per run filaments give you a red timer. That means you can't do another filament for 15 minutes, okay? After 15-minute timer is up, you wait 15 minutes, then you are going to use a high-sec filament. What this filament looks like is the proximity filament. This is the best one. It is also the most expensive one. It is, what is it going to be? Why can't I do this? Proximity? Is that not what it's called? You can keep us in, Editor. Keep us in. Let the people see me doing stuff. Prox. No, it's right there. I don't know why it didn't come up. The proximity filament. You can keep that in, Editor. This is the proximity-5. The proximity filament takes you from Pochvin into known space. Okay? I forgot the oh, I did proximity filament. Thank you for that. Cry filaments take you from known space to Pochvin. Proximity filaments take you from Pochvin to known space. So one takes you one way, the other one takes you the other way. This is a high-sec filament. This one has the highest chance of taking you to high-sec. It might take you to low-sec because it puts you into a proximity of the Pochvin spot. It's a bit complicated, chat, but just follow me, please. Please follow. I'm not erasing what's on screen. Just follow me. If I zoom out, I can't wait for the 2D map so I can just show you things. My God, show me, show me Kino. Show me Kino. If I go to Kino, Editor, you can keep this in. Kino, show me Kino on map. Okay, so here's Kino. This is in Pochvin. See how it's over all of these high-sec areas? Like here's Agenin, okay? If you somehow use a cry filament and you get in Kino, and then you use a proximity filament, it can plop you into any of these areas that are close to Kino. Some of the areas are close to low-sec areas. If you pop into low-sec, it's okay. You have a covert ops cloak, presumably. You have some kind of cloak. Just get the hell out of Dodge. Just keep moving until you're in high-sec. Excuse me, chat. Nobody knows that you have valuable cargo. Nobody knows. You can always, if it's freaking you out, dock up and come back later. No, why not just dock up and come back in a couple days? Most of low-sec is totally empty. Okay, so the final step. This is step 7. This is let's call this prox filament. Okay, the final step, and this is step 8, is you come back to market. You come back to Jitta. You come back to home. Let's call this home. You come back to your home base. This looks complicated. The alternative is you go to low-sec, somehow survive, buy the expensive BPOs, undock and gate your ship, and somehow get back to your home base. That's more dangerous. There's more steps here, but it's more safe. Okay, so I know it's a lot. Just, follow me. Let's just quickly run through it again just so we can do this. You get to nullsec. Once you're in nullsec, you undock and go to a safe. At that safe in nullsec, use a cry filament of some kind to get into Pochvin. Once in Pochvin, you warp to a planet. On the way to the planet, you make a safe. Once you're at the planet, you warp to the safe. Once you're in Pochvin, you want to get to a safe. Okay. Once you're on the safe, you want to cloak up. In Pochvin, you can get decloaked randomly because of how Pochvin is. So be aware and keep an eye on your monitor. You wait out the 15 minutes. Once the 15-minute timer is done, you use a proximity filament to get you back to known space. Once you're in high-sec, low-sec, whatever. You then go home. Please be careful. Fly dangerously and enjoy the ISK. If you do this right, you will make a ton of ISK. the retriever blueprints are going for 2.2 billion ISK in Jeddah, but they sell for 1.7 in the outer ring. So those of you that make this drive can not just buy Pioneers. You can buy all of the ore blueprints and make a pretty penny. Look, 1.7 billion. And in Jeddah, they're going for 2.2. And by the way, these are going to go up in price because of everybody camping this area and everybody having a good time there. So what would randomly decloak you in a safe area? And it's Pochven has a unique mechanic that there's a region-wide pulse in all of Pochven that will just decloak you every couple minutes. This is to combat multi-boxers that are RMTing, that are just being cloaked up forever. So is it viable to use wormholes in a similar way? Perfect question. Yes. But then you have to have another can of worms of having hole control, all that stuff. So that's how to do that. I know it's a bit complicated, but that's how to do that. So I want to kind of transition to the mining changes that are coming to EVE Online. Okay. The mining changes that are coming to EVE Online are, and you're already seeing it, making the prices of modules that are about mining go up. If you can make more of these machines, miner 1s, miner 2s, strip miners, whatever, these are all going to be going up in price, especially the modules that are going to be used on the Pioneer, especially the modules that are going to be used on the Destroyer level. The strip miners, I don't think these will go up in price that much because they're not going to be used on the Pioneer. See, these have basically, they've gone down, right? They've literally gone down. But the miner 2s, the miner 1s, these are going to go up in price. So what I recommend you do, especially if you're an aspiring indie bro, is you go get these blueprints. These are cheap. Miner 1 blueprint is how much? The NPC order, let's go jumps. The NPC order 1 jump away is 92,000 ISK. Not 92 million, 92,000. So you can go make the margins on these on launch are going to be much higher. Buy this blueprint, go make these miner 2s. And you'll be able to make go make miner 1s and indeed do invention for miner 2s. Chat, we're going to do an invention guide tomorrow. I'm putting this video out tonight. We're going to make an invention guide tomorrow. How to take Tech 1 blueprints and turn them in to Tech 2s. We're going to literally do that tomorrow. So sub for that if you're watching this video. You could turn those miner blueprint 1s into miner Tech 2s. This is not just about the miner 1s. What about survey scanners? You know, what about, let's make sure I spell this right. Survey scanners. Are survey scanners going up in price? Would you look at that? Yes, they are. Any modules that can be used by alphas for the Pioneer will be going up in price for the week the expansion comes out. Buy accordingly, create accordingly. By the way, hello, nurse. That is quite the margin. Chat, outbid me just a little bit, okay? Outbid me just a little bit. All right. Here's a, I didn't expect to put this in the video, but you're going to see it. Notice they're selling for 75,000, but the buy orders are 3,000. That's quite the margin. I'm going to go put a buy order in for 100 of these. And that way, when someone right-click sell alls, I'll sell them for what percentage increase is that? A large percentage. That's some uncommon value in the Loru gaming videos. If you ever see an item that is being bought for way less than it's being sold, put a buy order in, because even if I get one of these, I can make, let's see, I spend 2,600, I make 75. I mean, that's quite the upgrade. Talk about some good old-fashioned money makers. Okay, so we talked about how to get the mining blueprints. We talked about how to get the mining, the new mining ships. We talked about how to get out of Pochven and to be able to come back with your stuff. Here's the next thing I would do. Let's talk about carriers. Let's go to Omegas and bigger pilots. Let's talk about carriers for just a sec. It's been announced that carriers are going to become cheaper. So what you're seeing is that not a lot of people are selling these. 9 billion is actually expensive for a Thanatos. This is a weird thing with capital ships where they're hard to craft. And because it was announced that carriers are going to be changed, there's going to be interest in the carriers for the first week of the expansion. but they've said carriers are going to be cheaper to make. So the carriers that are going to come out the week of the expansion are going to be more expensive. 9 billion for a Thanatos is very high. They're typically 3 to 4. This is like triple the price. Okay. So if you're a capital ship indie person, you can make a pretty penny the week of the expansion, but because the cost to make the Thanatos is going and all carriers is going down, I recommend if you're trying to buy carriers, if you're watching my videos, you wait a little bit of time to buy a carrier because they're going to be even cheaper than they have been in the coming weeks and yes, months. So carrier capital makers, bit of a volatile market in the next couple weeks, but you can make a pretty penny if you do this correct. We've talked a lot about mining and carriers, so let's talk about the Odysseus. Let's talk about the Odysseus and what I believe is going to happen with the Odysseus and its impact on the market. So first of all, exploration is going to see a boom. You're going to see a lot more people exploring. You're going to see a lot more people that are going to want probe launchers. Specifically, yes, we already talked about the Sister Corp probe launcher that needs Sisters of Eve loyalty points to make. Obviously, the prices of those are going up. But even Tech 2 probe launchers, you're going to see the core probe launchers have gone up in price since the announcement. The core probe ones will still go up in price. This is a very similar thing to what we were talking about with the minor ones. Go buy these BPOs. You can get the blueprints for the core probe launcher is how many jumps away? 10 jumps away in OB for 60,000 ISK. Look, and this is a good point. You don't just have to buy BPOs to make the actual module. This is 10 jumps away. These people have bought core probe launcher ones for 60,000 from the NPC buy order. Again, these are a year. This is an NPC. And they've gone to Jeddah and they're selling them for $1 million, for 960,000. That is a massive markup. You don't have to go and buy a BPO to make the module. You can flip BPOs. This is a marketing principle I hope y'all get. People will pay for convenience. $1 million ISK to me is not a lot. Okay. $1 million ISK to me is not a lot. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. I'd pay this price to save 20 jumps there and back. This person bought these BPOs and then sold them for a pretty penny. Obis and Losak, sure. Got to be careful. Always be careful, chat. You are
Never save an Eve.
What I'm trying to show you is you can buy BPOs to be an industry person and make the items and invent and go down that chain, or you can just flip the BPOs as is. Not to mention if these are researched. Let's go down that rabbit hole, chat, shall we? This BPO is selling for $1 million as is. But what if you want to research these and sell them for even more? You can see, remember, base BPO, 60,000, selling in Jeddah for $1 million. 10 and 20, fully researched. Blueprint going for 20 million ISK in Jeddah. They have used research to make this a better blueprint. We have a bunch of guides on my YouTube talking about how to do this. We will put my alt training guide in the description that details out how to do research and how to get it done. So I've showed you like 3 different ways in this one video to take the new expansion and go make your margins large. To go do this right. New players that want to go venture, yes, be careful, this is in Losec, into Losec and go get, let's say you get 4 of these. Really good point from Blue Gray. Let's say you buy 4 of these blueprints from OB. Go sell 2 of them for $1 million ISK. You've already made your margins back. Keep the other 2 and research them and go sell them for 10 to 20, whatever, million ISK. You've made even more money. There's a principle in Eve I want you to understand that's very important, that if you're wondering, man, the market's really volatile, what should I do? Sell half. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got a bunch of prismaticite is the new ore coming out the first week. You've hit pay dirt. You've gotten really good spawns on your prismaticite. You are not sure what you should do, but the prices are really high. Will it go down? Will it go up? Sell half. That way, you secure the ISK. If it goes up, you still have half. You can sell it for more. You sell half. You've secured the ISK. If it goes down, that's okay. You made some money. That's what you should do. Sell have. Chat, type 1 if you are loving this like prep work, this marketing guides, this like strategy thinking and how you can make more ISK without even undocking your ship, just playing the market, having a good time with it. 2, chat, we have to stop. Logomorph says 2. We can't do it anymore. So Logomorph, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here, chat. Thank you for being here. So last thing I want to talk about is PvP. Last thing I want to talk about is PvP. Consider getting a small gang together with your buddies and PvP. Consider getting some easy, cheap ships together. Go get 4 to 5 of your buddies. And what you're going to do is you're going to open up the community fitting tab. That's this button right here. And you're going to type, let's just see if this works. Oh, would you look at that? Go get some, here's a faction warfare PvP from IBs to 07 to you. It costs 35 million ISK. And it uses some decent rockets, and it does some good DPS with a scram and a web. Go get 4 to 5 of your buddies together and go get, maybe one of you gets a bubble just to be sure. Okay. Get ready to PvP. What's going to happen is this new alpha-friendly mining ship is going to force a lot of players to go into dangerous areas of space. Alphas have only been able to fly the Venture. Now they're getting the Pioneer. These characters, and I have to say this, chat, because it's just the reality. They're going to go into LowSec with their Pioneer, with their modules, and they're going to be very happy to have this brand new ship. And you can be the one waiting there to take them down. PvP will be spiking at the first week, and yes, the second week, ready to go. Everybody clamoring to get on a Pioneer kill mail. And even if you are in high sec, as always, you are just be careful. Be careful, chat. Okay. It's very important. And yes, I will hydrate in just a moment. If you want to do some very effective, cheap PvP, and this is, you know what? I'd like to try some PvP. Try the community tab in the in-game tool and find a ship you can fly. You don't have to fly cruisers. Here's some destroyers. Here's a destroyer for 20 million ISK. I love the Corax. Where is here's an Algos. Destroyers are a really good starting point for PvP because they're not too expensive and they do cruiser level damage and they're like half the price. So this is 17 million. Doing a Thrasher is a perfect one. So check this out. You can do a PvP Kikimora. Are you an Omega and you want to spend some goodies? Here's a very cheap for Kikis, 100 million ISK Kikimora. Sounds good. Here's a frigate. PvP Punisher. 12 million ISK. What I'm trying to show you is with the community tab, you don't have to guess what should I fly. If you and your buddies are like,
hey, I've been noticing a lot of Pioneers going into the low sec spot that are kind of near our base. Y'all want to get a posse together and go take those nerds out?
You can. You definitely can. And if you want more Eve Catalyst guides, we're going to put all of them right here on the day. We're going to keep up-to-date information. We're ready for the Pioneers, for the Consortium Ventures, for the Odysseus. All of those breakdowns are going to be in that playlist right there. So make sure you bookmark that playlist and sub right here. The best Eve guides. We'll see ya in the next video. Pray for me, chat. I still have a cough. Thanks very much. I'm fine. I just have a cough. Please pray for you, boy. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Excellent stuff, chat. What do you think? Did I miss anything? That was that video, I'm telling you right now, that video is going to get people killed. But I have to make it. I have to make it. I have to make it. I just can't keep how can I put this, chat? I can't keep. I was going to be gentle. I'm not going to be gentle. I have gotten some comments recently in my last Abyss videos. Here is, thank you. And let me actually take some medicine here too. Let me drink some water. I have my throat medicine. Okay, chat. Let me just, very, very quickly. Okay. So let's go to some Crimson Harvest chat. I want to kind of talk to y'all about some stuff while we kind of pop around, okay? I wanted to say this, and I don't want to be gentle. I actually want to be completely direct with this, okay? I had some comments in a recent video that we did about, make sure I'm, prefer safer is fine. I don't want to go that way. No. I want to prefer safer, and I want to just yeet myself into an area of high sec. That sounds fine. Excellent. Boom, boom, done. Excellent. Okay. I want to be gentle, but I'm not going to do it. You know that we put out guides on YouTube for both newer players and max skill point players. We just put out a video on how to rat in C5s on a Chronos. And we also put how to do a Sunesis Abyss, which is, just to be direct, extremely simple, extremely easy to do. I had a comment in my Sunesis video that they try. Oh God, I forgot how much I love this skin, dude. Delicious. Looking, ooh, it like opens up too, looking real nice with the good old fashioned mechy ball. So the comment was basically, hey,
I followed your guide and I died. I'm never watching another video again.
Good. Good. If you watch one of my videos and it's a T1 Abyss, and we recommend, it is the Timer Breaker skin, yes, and we recommend that you start in T0s and you take a Sunesis that is kitted to the T to do those sites, and you die in a T0, and you say you're never going to watch one of my videos again, good. I can't click your buttons for you. I spend so much time and effort trying to make these guides approachable, digestible, and if somebody dies in a Sunesis and says, you know,
I'm never watching a video again.
I don't want you here. You know, there was Magaibo. Yeah, Magaibo's ganking because he knows what he's doing. Okay, so we're in a C3 chat. Here we go. We're in a C3. Let's do this. Let's make sure that we're approaching this ship. And I'm just going to keep us going. Okay. I'm not trying to... I know that what I just said is going to make some of you upset. I want you to understand that that's okay with me. I just want to be direct. That, like, my goal is to make the best daggum Eve guides. My goal is to help people to grow in New Eden. My goal is to help people to do bigger, better things in this lovely game that we all call home. And if somebody is going to be that butthurt that after all the time and effort I put into my guides, that they say some stupid crap like that, I don't want them here. And I'm just tired of like pretending that we should cater to that, because I don't want mediocre to be what we do. I want good, not great, good to be what we do. So pull off the band-aids and tell them straight, yes, if you die in a T0 abyss, time to get good. The T0s are supposed to be a training abyss that you do to start learning the game, and you're gonna die. If you're a new player, if you're just joining Eve, and you're like Loru saying some stuff that I don't really understand, what I want to tell you is ships are ammo. Ships are meant to be used. They are meant to be taken out. I'm gonna undo this Bajalgorn wreck so I can actually see these various ventures coming in, chat. This is, by the way, this is a C3. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in a C3. We are doing it with our stuff. We're gonna keep descanning to make sure that this goes. And let me save my MTU, please. We always save the MTU's location every single time we get it done. So, but Loru didn't die. True, I didn't die. So I'm here to report that chat will riot if Mr. Chair won't speak to us in at least 2 times during the day. Vela, understood. I will see if I can talk to Mr. Chair and see if Lorimer's chair can talk to you. He's too busy helping me to not, he's too busy supporting my literal stream. I was going to say something else, but we're trying to be family friendly here, chat. So, so as you can see, the Mecha Bull can take C3s, pretty brain dead. I'm able to talk to y'all while this goes. And if I could be continuing to be direct, chat, I had a late night last night. I was busy finishing my slides for Reach Conference, and I'm pretty exhausted. I was up to 2 a.m. doing stuff. Sometimes you just got to put the time in. I've been working on that for about a month, really trying to perfect my talk, looking up things, getting some talking points for the people. And I was just like, you know what? I just have to pull the trigger and finish this. That's it. I've had some health stuff coming up this past week. Chad, thank you for praying for me, because I've had this cold for like 2 weeks and I don't feel achy at all. And I have no fever, but I've just had a cough for like a week and a half now. And thank you for your prayers. They really do help. Thank you for that. We're out, chat. We're out. We're out. Can Tristans come into this? I think they can. So chat, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take our MTU and we're just going to get ready to leave. We're going to stop ship. We're going to kill this Garmer. This is within 1. What else is within 1 of me? This might be some ganking Tristans about ready to go. We've scooped our MTU. We're going to get ready to leave, chat, because the moment I see some Tristans popping onto this, we might be leaving, because those might be ready to poke your boy and there it is, chat. There it is. Let's align. Let's align. Let's warp. Let's warp. The moment these guys come in, we're going to start taking some damage from these Tristans. You'll see it. Don't trust it, chat. I don't trust it. It could be that those guys were not there to gank me. Could be that they were not there to gank me. Don't care. Use your gut, chat. Use your gut. Don't care. Bye-bye. See you next time. Let's dock up here. See ya. Quad Boxing Ventures, chat. I am not going to take a chance. I am in a Mecha Bull. They could lose all 4 ventures and kill me and still make money on it. I'm out. I'm not staying. I'm going to very quickly repair this. Let's repair this because we did have some heat damage. Do we get the bobs? I want to see the bobs. Well, I do love the little animation coming in here for this. Look at this, like Mecha Bull. This is just such a nasty looking ship. Ugh, love it, chat. Love it. Love it so much. High set ganking is an unfortunate part of EVS. Yes. Your Thrasher Navy Fit does the high sec C3s with only a little extra effort and doubles the loot. Highly recommend. Yep. Totally agree. Yellow clad. The Thrasher Navy, I like it. I'm going to fly this Mecha Bull because I want to. We did get our MTU. We did get a little bit of loot from that. Oh, we have a loot folder, chat. Let's make sure that we show off the loot for the people. Let me show off the loot. Put this right here for the people. Okay, good to go. So we've gotten a solid 3 million-esque. Nothing crazy yet. We're going to keep looking for some other stuff coming in. So I'm sure if you stop and think, you will find out that there's something to learn from the experience. That's correct, Craigs. This is something I'd like to do that I wish was a thing in EVE. I wish there was, like, in Call of Duty, there's like kill cams. You know what I mean? In Call of Duty, there's like, here's how you died, right? Here's how you could have, here's like how you, in Warzone, one of my favorite things was here's the angle you died from. So you could see a sniper and they shot you. Oh, they were in that window. I wish EVE had something similar to that it was like, oh, here's how to do it. So we do have a Thrasher fleet. Let's see if we can outdo this Thrasher fleet on this. We're going to keep descanning. I'm noticing a lot of people coming in here. So I would love that to be a thing in EVE to show like the perspective of the mob that killed you, how you died. So this Thrasher fleet is on here. There's already an MTU there. So what we'll do is I'm gonna keep this thing at range and let's start locking this stuff up, chat. Let's start locking this stuff up and let's keep this going. I'm not gonna be able to do my MTU here, unfortunately. That's fine. It is what it is. And let's keep this going, chat. Let's talk about this because we did have a lot of comments on this about site ownership and about I'm stealing someone's site. Incorrect. Incorrect. The loot is yours when it gets back to Jeddah and you sell it at the market. Until that happens, it is owned by no one, ladies and gentlemen. Until that happens, it is owned by nobody. Okay, so what we are going to do with this boy is this. Let's see if we can take out this shuttle in time. He's probably going to get this one because I was not fast enough on the draw, so he got that shuttle. That's his. That's how it goes. Now I can also choose to go and can I launch this MTU? I can't because his MTU is out. Nice. I can choose to go steal that loot, chat, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just kind of chill here and just wait because why not? So some superior stuff. Let's say there's a Thrasher on grid with you and you are trying to make sure that you get some goodies. instead of you orbiting, see how he's orbiting, chat? Try to, instead of orbiting, stop ship. Stopping your ship will reduce your transversal velocity and will help you to get a bunch of, it would help you to hit easier. Okay, so he's orbiting, so he's going to have a harder time doing this. Is he gonna bump me? Is he gonna bump me? All right, I thought he was gonna bump me, chat. We're gonna keep descanning because our descan saved our lives. Looks like he might be trying to get ready with that MTU to be able to go loot some stuff. Have no fear, Thrasher man. I am not going to take out your stuff. Don't worry about that. We're also going to keep a sharp eye for the shuttle, chat. For the shuttle, we're going to stop DPS on this Garmer. It died anyway. We're going to wait, and do we get this shuttle? Boop, we're going to do double damage on this shuttle. Let's see if I can get the loot on the shuttle right here. If it's white, we win. It is not white. It is not white. We did not win, so he actually beat me there on that DPS there. Nice, good job. Hey, good job, champ. I can't be upset. He won the loot. He won the loot. That's how it is. When the bigger boy spawns, when the squall spawns, we are going to heat our stuff. We are going to make sure that we try our darndest to take it out. And if he beats me, then he beats me, chat. Maybe I yoink the ammo, maybe I don't. Maybe I yoink the loot. The list of things more important is long and distinguished. Yes, I switched to faction rockets. A good idea. Faction rockets have an easier time to hit. I have a bad habit of taking it and hoping for a fight. Oh, sure. What's your take on blowing up the buildings and trying to kill another player? Ooh, Orthrus. It's all part of the game. It's all part of the game. Something you just have to be aware of. That's all. It's all part of the game. You know, it's just something that you have to be aware of that happens. So this guy, he's probably going to be able to get the shuttle because look, I was not fast enough on this. And if he does the damage to this more, he's going to take this out. Let's see if the shuttle is gotten by me. Let's see it. And there it is. I did get that loot. Excellent. I did get the loot on that lovely shuttle. Excellent. So he is now, let's try to find where this guy is. Now notice he's stopped the ship. Perhaps he's watching stream. 07 to you, my friend, if you're watching stream. Let's have a bit of a game, shall we? Thrasher fleet issue. Let's have a bit of a game. If you win this loot, then you have my respect. If you do not win this loot, well, that's fine too. We're going to see about it, chat. Let's reload our ammo. We are 530 out of 600 against this thing. Let's try to position ourselves to get ready. We're going to try to stay within optimal of this. Let's stop our ship. And I am going to make sure, what's our optimal here? 750. Let's start going a little bit closer. Let's go pick up this loot. He's in the middle of this ring. He's in the middle of this ring. I'm going to go pick up this loot. Final shot time. That's right, Mad Rambo. Let's see about it. Let's see if we can get the final shot on this boy. We're going to overheat our stuff. I'm going to try to get this loot while he's distracted. Let's see about it. And once the boss spawns, which I believe is next, it's going to be a race. A DPS race, chat. It's going to be a DPS race. And now let's stop our ship right here because the squall is going to be spawning around here anyway. Let's just stop our ship and just get ready to do it. It's going to be a race between me and this Thrasher fleet issue. A good match to be had. 553 out of 600. My guns are heated. My hail is loaded. Where he has scooped his MTU. He is getting ready to do it. It looks like, oh, he's starting to move. He's starting to move. Is he going to be? He left the ring, dude. He left the ring. 595. There is a shuttle. Ooh, let's undo our heat here. The shuttle is a trap. The shuttle is a trap. Let's keep the squall. Let's keep the squall at range. Let's heat this. That shuttle was a giant trap. Let's keep this squall at range. Here we go, chat. Transversal is being, I didn't heat a little bit on the squall. Let's see if we get it. He is warp trapped on the other guy. He actually got the shuttle's loot as well. Nice. Let's see if we can get this squall's stuff, chat. Let's see if we can out DPS my mans. Let's hit him. Do we get the loot, baby? Do we get the squall? Do we get the final hit? We don't. That's fine. I'm still going to take it.
It's my loot, baby. Get him out of here, you
Take him down, GF's and local. Chad, I am suspected right now a lot. I am very suspect right now. So we have to dock the heck up, snatch, and dash, baby. Get the loot. See ya. So, see ya, Chad. I'm not going to kill him because that will incur Concord. I'm suspect. I'm suspect. That's how we do it, Chad. We also keep it at range so that if just in case that happens. Very scary stuff. Very scary stuff, Chad. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to warp to the sun. I'm very suspect right now. We're going to call out our probes. On the way to the sun, we're going to make a safe point. Okay. On the way to the sun, we're going to make a safe point. We're going to warp to that safe and we're going to keep doing combat probes since we are very suspects, we're going to look for some cosmic sigs and try to see if we can do this. Did we get we got a T4? Oh, we got good loot too. Yo, we got the T4 overclocker. Let's go.
We yoinked his loot, chat. We took it. It's ours now.
Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. We are nice and suspect right now, chat. Let's keep... We have a scanner on our Meku Ball. Let's see if we can use it to the best of our ability. We are at a safe point. Let's make this nice and large. I am very suspect. Where's my local chat? Show me local. I don't know why I can't see local. Why can't I see local chat? Local. Where is it? Where is it? I literally don't know where local is. D-scan. Chat channels. Local. Okay. There we go. There we go. I am very suspect in local right now. Okay. We are going to wait this out. I am not dumb, and I am not going to go back into another thing while we are suspect. My suspect timer, that was a big yoink too. We got a lot of stuff. My suspect timer is 12 and a half minutes right now. Very sus. So I took that guy's loot because I could. It's not your loot until there's a wormhole. Perfect. It's not your loot until you sell it in Jitta, chat. This is the way of things. You're in high sec. Get ready to do stuff. Ooh, we do see some interesting stuff. Chronos. No combat probes yet, chat. Now I understand how Loru gets his wealth. I can tell you that I typically don't do what I just did. But he out DPS'd me, chat. He won the DPS race fair and square. He did. But what use is it to do more damage if you still don't get the part 4 overclocker, baby? We got it, chat. Alligator on the D. We are going to check out this wormy hole. Let's see about it. This is going to be a C1 and less than 50% remaining. This is a wormhole C1. We could go in there and check that out. We could. Let's go back to our safe. Let's go back to our safe. We could go in there. We will see about it. I don't know if we should do that because it looks like it has less than an hour remaining on that. We basically be stranded and have to come back to high sec a different way. So it is end of life. Exactly. So probably shouldn't do that. That Thrasher. So you did. 07. He's in local, chat. Look, he beat me with my own fit. This was chat. Can we get some 07s for the Thrasher fleet issue GFs? We say GFs, chat. This dude, this was the guy. He used my fit and out DPS'd me. He did it fair and square. Chat, let's get some 07s for the Thrasher fleet guy. GFs. Good stuff. I can't be mad. It is what it is. He did it. Credit where credit is due. He did great. Good job. 07s to that guy. That's it, chat. Well done. You did it. If it's not a DPS race, then Artie wins every time, right? Short answer is we'll see. We do see a data site. Let's try scanning this down just because. And I didn't bring a hacker. Something you could do if you're doing what I'm doing is you can just bring a data and relic analyzer and just slap it in. Because who cares, right? Who absolutely cares? Tell me this is a Tetramon network node. And I don't have a hacker. Do we have... I'm so mad about this. And this is a data site. What is the closest place I can buy a data analyzer? Let's do a data analyzer. Data analyzer 2. Closest one is in Wasik. Let's add a waypoint and let's head there just to go get one. Let's optimize our route. Let's head there just to go get one, chat. Let's warp. We finished the spot. There's no other C1s here. We're kind of waiting because my suspect timer is here. I'm still having 10 minutes on my suspect timer. So we're in a very scary position right now where people can shoot me in high sec basically for free. So let's go see if we can go buy a data analyzer and then we'll go from there. So Artie does less damage over time. Also, if you miss, it's all ogre. There it is. Correct. So, He did great. Shows that not everyone using your fits dies and still watch your video. There it is. You know, there it do be, chat. There it do be. We do see a class 3 here. But I do see a lot of probes. And look, here's the real talk. I can't do any of these sites while I'm suspect. There's a bunch of class 3s in this spot, but I just can't do them. I can't do them straight up because I am suspect for another 10 minutes. So this is like the give and take, chat. If you yoink someone's loot, it's scary. Because now what can happen? Hey, what's up, Mamba? Now what can happen is you just can't go into them. So, Totally not last shot wins or I have lost some. There it is. Yes. Okay, let's dock up here. Let's see if I can buy this data analyzer for way too expensive. Okay, data analyzer is right here. I think we're going right there. And yes, this is probably more expensive than it needs to be, but I don't care. Sounds fine with me. We now have a data analyzer. We can go refit inside of a station whenever we want to. Golem, be scattered. Well, I'm about to be, my friend. I'm about to be. So we'll have to see about it. In most areas, you go suspect, everyone runs away. True, but I'm a streamer, so people will use it as a way to shoot me. So, you know, let's repair our heat damage since we're in this station. Let's get our data analyzer and slap it on there. Great, fantastic. Let's undock. Oh, chat, by the way, what do we do with this loot? We put it into the item hanger. We put it into the item hanger. We've now secured that loot. This is a big thing, chat, is that if you are trying to get, if you're doing Crimson Harvest and you dock up, drop the loot off in a station. And then let's take the station. I'm going to right click this and I'm going to save this location and I'm going to call it Crimson Harvest Haul. I have a hauling TBD folder that when I need to, I know that I have to go haul some stuff for the Crimson Harvest there. I come back with my various hauling ships. Isn't that fun, champ? I think so. I think so. We've got about 7 minutes left on our stuff. Let's do this. And we're going to call out our Proby boys. Let's get to scanning, chat. We do have a data analyzer in case there's another Cosmic Sig just spawned. Excellent. Let's start scanning. Let's start scanning. So 7 minutes, get him. Yeah, chat, you have 7 minutes to kill me free from Concord, right? Good luck. I'm in a Mechable, and you're going to have to do some very creative stuff to take me out, baby. If you can do it, chat, let's see it. Another reason I do this live is to give y'all a chance to get some Loru meat. Pause AO. Give you some chance to get the Loru person killed on stream. Excellent. Dual boxing these. My character that locks first does more DPS. Always gets the wreck. I've been testing. There it is. There it is. Use your bookmarks folder to make a hauling route. Exactly. Exactly. We're going to keep descanning to look for combat probes. It's the only way somebody can find me on this. And once this is done, we just hop back into class 3s and just keep it going. So, you know, so what's the key ring to make it bigger or smaller? I'm pressing holding Alt and mouse wheeling. Alt mouse wheel, my friend. Okay. Alt mouse wheel does this. Okay. Just mouse. Alt. Stop it. Stop it thing. Shift. Can you do what I told you, please? Okay. Goodness gracious. Alt mouse wheel makes it bigger and smaller. Just mouse wheel is going to zoom it in and out. Okay. So for a second, my Alt key wasn't working. I was like, what the heck? Am I losing my mind? What apps do people use to multi-box? The one that shows other characters? I think it's called Eve O. I don't use it, to be honest. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. A couple minutes left on this. What I really like is to be able to find a wormhole just to pop in. A lot of people in high sec see a wormhole and they're like afraid. I am not. I am not at all. I want to go in. So there was a rattlesnake at a Crimson site that was taking the loot and popped my MTU. He was trying to provoke me into attacking with my Kronos. He would have killed me with his Nosfit. This is called suspect baiting. You are correct. This is called suspect baiting. It is a very common thing that you take out essentially a PvP fit and you try to get somebody with a large ship to, you try to bait them into doing things. Do not fall for it. Last year during the Winter Nexus, I was in my polarized Kronos. And a Praxis warped on grid and it destroyed my MTU. And I left. I've been running recently a little bit better. I've been messing with some various settings and things. Been running a little bit better. We're going to definitely get a second PC at some point. That is a Tetramon network node, chat. Let's go dock up. Let's get our data analyzer and go equip that puppy. We do have a little bit left on our suspect timer. So let's go into that data site and just go see if we can take it. I do see a buzzard. We'll see if we get there before the buzzard gets there. Let's give him my probes. Dock it up. Not worried about that. I'm not running for CSM because I don't want to. If that sounds cheeky, it's not. I don't want to run for CSM because I think that better people are running for CSM. That people that are better at the game more involved in the math side of things. People that are smarter than me are running for CSM. I think I could do some good as a CSM, but I think I could do better if I do something like this. Okay, so I think I could do better if I stream this game like this to all of you. Okay, let's freak out this buzzard as we warp onto this Tetramon network site. Okay, let's freak out this buzzard. We still have a little bit left of time. Now, why am I doing a data site but not a combat site? I will tell you. It's because and we don't have a, there it is, chat. Let's see if this buzzard decides to mess. Okay, I'm actually going to lock up this buzzard and try to scare him. I'm going to try to make this buzzard afraid of me. Okay, we don't have a prop mod, so this is going to be a little bit weird. I'm going to put this buzzard right here. I'm going to be very careful. I'm going to lock on this buzzard and like see if he leaves. We're just going to try to scare this guy. Now, it says he's not suspect, is he? No, it just says he's got a security status below 0. So he might, let's see if he leaves. I'm suspect, so he's looking at me going like, oh, you better not. I will in Core Concord if I click this guy. I will, but we're not going to do that. So I don't have a, what's it called? Prop mod, so we're just going to kind of go a little bit slow here. Let's go right here. And there, is he leaving, chat? And there he goes. We locked up the buzzard. I had no intention of killing him. He leaves. You say he knows I'm bluffing. Bro left. I am suspect. I am blinking. I am scaring him. He doesn't understand what's going on and he leaves. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. All right, champ. There it is. Look at that. Maybe not. See? See, y'all? Let's hack this, baby. Let's hack this. Now, I have never in my life seen one of those that has been directly on top of the spawn-in. What? Never seen that before. Reported. That's the funniest thing, chat. Let's set the default range to this. We do want to be able to get out in case we get hopped on by somebody. So why am I doing a data site and not a combat site? Well, you have to scan down the data site. Someone said reported. That's so funny, chat. I've never seen one that close. Have you ever? It was one click away. What's that about, chat? It's got to be up here, y'all. And here's a buzzard coming back in. Buzzard decided to watch stream and say, oh, he's not going to gag me. Oh, he's not going to gag me. Okay, okay, all right. So thank you for the data cores, brother. Thank you for the data cores. Let's see if he gets there in time, y'all. I don't have a prop mod. He turned stream on is what happened. He turned stream on is what happened. Ooh, let's claim my reward. Excellent. We also got some good stuff here. Let's orbit this guy. Oh, and he cloaked up. That's a little bit spook. Our suspect timer is about to end. He did cloak up, chat. We'll have to see. He did not leave. He is cloaked on the site. Ooh, I have weak scanning here. Did he warp off? I thought he cloaked up, to be honest. Okay, wasn't over there. Sucks, dude. We might actually lose this hack. Let's get this. Within one. Combat probes. Don't see combat probes yet. We're looking for combat probes, chat. That's what we're doing. Excellent. We were able to get the full hack. Got some good old-fashioned Tetramanis. Let's warp to this. Let's warp. Let's align to a station. Cool. We did a hacking site in a Mechable. We did a hack site in a Mechable. And by the way, a Cosmic Sig just spawned. Let's go for the brand new Cosmic Signature that just spawned. And we'll see about if it's another one that we can do. So. High sec site. Ooh, an orca. Should I freak this orca out? All right. Our suspect timer has been stopped. No more suspect timer for ya boy. No more suspect timer for ya boy. Let's go back to a C3. Let's go back into a C3. Yes, we were able to do a data site with our Mechable. All Gucci so far, chat. No more suspect. Let's keep it going. How much do we get at the bet? Bet 9 million isk. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Lost the GTA stars, correct. All right, we do see a class 3 cybernetic site. We're going to set our D-scan to 1 AU. And we're going to keep trying to scan down these cosmic SIGs. I'm going to make sure I activate this. Once we get there, we're going to do this and get it done. So I hope you're seeing that you don't, just because you're in a combat ship, doesn't mean you like must a retry. Ooh, this would be a good DPS test. Good DPS test against retry. We'll see about it. Best thing out of the hacking sites is keys for the bases. You can run them like 5 minutes. Nice. Yeah, definitely. Definitely for sure. Jeez Louise, I gotta click that. Keep scanning stuff down, chat. Retry on the class 3. Retry doing it. What are we at right now? Just started. Just started. Let's keep us at range. Let's make sure we lock these up. We're gonna try to launch our MTU before this guy does. A very big deal is like launch your MTU before the other guy. Because it's just, you can make sure that you get your loot. Okay, let's launch for self. And we're just going to like stop our ship. We're just going to keep our ship. Let's put a ship like right over here. And here's a jackdaw coming in. Jackdaw, we're going to try to out. I'm glad I dropped my MTU. This jackdaw, gonna do it. Let's stop our ship. Jackdaw, gonna be a lot of damage coming in here. Let's see if we can out DPS a tier 3 destroyer on this lovely thing. We also have to be careful that this jackdaw tries to poke me. I doubt he will. We're in high sec. This is a proper high sec area. Proper stuff coming in. Gonna be a good time, chat, trying to see if we can get this done. Now, my reward track is absolutely waiting on killing the squall. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna be getting... Oh, I missed that one. I missed this shuttle. Let's see if... I'm probably not gonna get this shuttle. Let's see it. Let's see it. Now, the strength we have against the jackdaw... Did I get it? Did I get that loot? I did. I'm the best. The strength I have against this jackdaw is I have the instant application. The jackdaw does not. Jackdaw is going to have flight time on its stuff. I have a, you know, jackdaw has flight time. I do not, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so while this is happening, chat, we're going to keep on scanning down these cosmic sigs. Why not? We can always go into this. Now, knowing that there was a buzzard in system, I'm not necessarily going to be prioritizing this. We're doing it, duh. Up for a little competition, says Mint. No kidding. Let's do it. Mint is in the jackdaw. Let's see about it, Mint. Hey, let's play a game, Mr. Jackdaw. I got the first loot. Let's see if you can get another one. Okay, we got 2 Garmers. Double Garmer coming in. Let's poke these guys. We just want to immediately... You can see we alpha them off-grid completely. Okay? We alpha them off-grid completely. Can you hit the structure and hurt you and get concorded? That's a good question. I don't know this. If you blow up the structure... Do you get concorded, or is it only... I assume you don't, right? I assume you do not get concorded because the structure is doing the killing. So, all right, let's see if we can take out the shuttle. Poke, poke. I messed 2 of my guns there. Let's see if we get there in time. Do we get the loot? So far, we got both loots, chat. So far, we got both loots. This retribution should probably leave. So, a missile ship can keep orbiting. Can. Because the missile ship does not care about transversal velocity. We are going to stay nice and still against this because we don't need to... We want our transversal velocity to be very, very low when we are doing this. Let's keep scanning the stuff down, chat. Keep scanning stuff down. I am waiting on the null prime subject destroyed. That is the Squall. We're in a class 3 in high sec with some decent competition in this lovely spot of ours. That's fine. This is how it goes, baby. We're just going to keep destroying these ventures. These guys are getting eviscerated by this. Really awesome. This guy from my alliance. Nice, Roadrunner. Nice, Roadrunner. That's sick. I do like seeing the jackdaw in the sight. Good stuff. You do have competition with T3 destroyers in the class 3s, but that is okay. Waiting on the shuttle. We are 200 out of 600. Look at this, Jam. Look at my man's doing it. Actually, can I do... Yeah, let's hit this Garmer. And then can I see... Oop, I did not mean to lock onto this jackdaw. Stop that right now. Stop locking onto this jackdaw. Tell me I didn't shoot him. Not mean to... Chat, imagine I lock onto the jackdaw and I just get destroyed. Imagine I start shooting that jackdaw. Don't want to do that. Scared me very much, chat. Let's just not even focus on the jackdaw, chat. Let's focus on my mecha ball. Let's focus on our mecha ball, chat. Didn't mean to lock him up, chat. Didn't mean to lock him up. My fault, my fault, my fault. So let's hold. There's the shuttle. That was a nice... Ooh. Good cinema shot. Good cinema shot. Can we hit the shuttle and get 3 loots? Did we get... We did not get that loot. So 2 out of the 3 we did get. We lost that loot to a different person. Let's see who got it. Probably the jackdaw because he does all the DBS. But honestly, the retry could have gotten it too. Retry could have gotten it too. So now I want to join with the Confessor Fit. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's a good time. Let's see if I can I loot my stuff here? Good. Excellent. We'll keep that there just to be ready to go. So nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Mint. Ooh, Orthrus. Orthrus spawns. Let's not hit our MTU here, please. Let's take out the Orthrus. Let's take out the Orthrus. Let's just quickly. Our jacked off friend says, I'm not taking the shuttles. You can if you want. I would be surprised if you did, my friend. Looks like the Retri is the one who got the shuttle. It doesn't surprise me. If he's heating, and he's definitely going to be able to take them out for sure. For sure. This is like living where I do. There's no competition for sites. Yeah, I'm in a decently close to Jeddah spot. So we're going to keep yeeting ourselves a little bit away. If we see a lot of competition, we just keep it going. So we're at about 300 out of 600. 300 out of 600. Excellent. Let's just keep scanning the stuff down. I'd love to go into a wormhole, chat. I would love to be able to find a nice wormy hole to be able to make some good old-fashioned stuff in. Gonna be fun. Living in glorious golden Amar Empire is like playing a different game. Yeah. Hey! Look at that, chat. Found one. Boom, got it. Boom, got it. Living in Amar, you just have no competition, right? You guys are just absolutely zero problems. No competition whatsoever. Let's see if I can get the shuttle, baby. It's gonna come down to lock time. How fast you can lock up the ship, and if we penetrating hit versus a grazing hit. Did we get that one? We didn't get that one either. Laser Boy, 2 out of 2. Punisher got 2 of them. So we also have manners and don't contest sites. I mean, do what you want. You can call it manners. I don't call that manners at all. It's just a video game. Nobody owns nothing. Nobody owns nothing. It's a DPS race. If you out DPS me, you win. That's how it is. I'm not mad at this I'm not mad at this Retri for out DPS me. In fact, it's good on him. He's out DPSing a Mechable. That's pretty impressive. Where is he? It's pretty impressive. Good job, Mr. Retri. Looks like he's listening to stream, or at least knows about transversal velocity. He just stopped moving. Good job. Good job. See, he might be able to out DPS me on the final boss as well. We'll have to see about that. We will have to see about it. Loving these Crimson Harvest sites. Let's see about it. It's not out DPSing. It's getting the final shot. Is it though? Is it though? We were talking about this earlier. Why do you group your guns like that? So I can hit the other frigates. I like to hit one of these, another one of these, and there's a shuttle. So let's make sure to lock this up. And if it's about getting the final shot, let's do one. Boom. Let's see if I can get this one. We'll kind of stagger our shots slightly. Just to see if I can take this out. We did get that one. Okay. Maybe I stagger my shots. Maybe I stagger my shots. We did get 3 out of the 5 shuttles. 450 out of 600 on this. We split our DPS to be able to do more DPS to more things. That is the answer. So let's kill this Garmer. Poke the Garmer. Drop the stuff. Excellent. Excellent. Boom, boom. Keep it going. Contest by waiting to the end and alpha the kill. You could, but then I'm basically hoping I don't get a crit. Is that another? Oh, that's not my Mechable. That's another Mechable. Somebody's trying to out mecha the ball. Well, just like pizzaing the hut, it's not a good idea, chat. Let's kill the Orthrus first. Hit the Orthrus. Another Mechable coming in. Mechable brother. Mechable brother. Let's see it, chat. We do have another Mechable friend coming into this grid. Showing up. More people are enjoying the Loru gaming fits, as always, champ. Excellent stuff. We love to see it. Ungrouping weapons using drones if you have it to improve the chance on final kill. Interesting. Interesting. Makes sense to me. Yeah, so you can like stagger your guns, like 1, 2, 3, 4. You just like boop, 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 boop. That's actually a good idea to stagger it. Maybe I'll try that on the final boss here, because we're at 523. So we're about to have the final boss. So what I think I'll do is rate of fire for the final shot. Yeah, on the final shot on the Squall, we're going to like 1, 2, 3, 4 stagger to really try to get the last shot on this. I think that's a good idea. So, you know, Laura promoting dirt baggery confirmed. No, there's nothing dirt baggery about this. This is how all MMOs are, ladies and gentlemen. If you out DPS me, if you win, if you get the final shot on things, you win. I just got that one as well. I'm the best. I'm the best. I got 4 out of 6 of these. So 07 to you, Cutry. Cutry and a Mechable here as well. Chat, here we go. One more, a little bit left on this. Double Mechables. Mecho Brothers on the site. Killing it, chilling it. We are ready to heat this. We are ready to do it. Artificial rate of fire by splitting guns. Yeah, because I'm going to stagger the guns. Okay, I'm going to do 1,000. I'm going to do like half a beat, half a beat, half a beat, half a beat. That way, like it's not 4 at once. It's pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 instead of pop. This is a really good thing, actually. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. Let's see if we get it. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. We got quad heated guns on this lovely ship. Let's see if we get this guy. Do we get the final blow? Do we get the good old-fashioned stuff? It's me! I'm him! That's right, chat. I'm the one who knocks. I see this mecha bull is getting nice and close, so let's lock him up. Let's make sure I take the loot where anybody else does, and then let's head back to my MTU. 07s. In the end of the day, you can't out Pizza the Hut, and you can't out Mirth. The Loru boy, it's an 07, chat. The loot is mine. It's
Mine. You can't have it.
So there it is, chat. This is a really good strat, actually. This is a really good strat to be able to make sure that we guarantee the stuff. I got the loot. Let's go take our MTU and let's get the heck out of Dodge, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We done got it. Let's look at the loot we got later. MTU is in. Stuff is good. Nobody's locking me up. How did we do? How did we do? We get anything crazy? I didn't even look. 26 million? Sure. Sounds good to me. Excellent stuff. All right, let's go. Let's get the heck out of Dodge, chat. Let's do it. We got it. We got him, chat. We won the race. We run the race. Let's go into, actually, I totally agree. Let's go into the next spot. We've got a big one a couple spots away. I'm going to go to this other spot that we saw before, so. It does seem there's a significant difference between a C2 and a C3 site. I actually agree. I think the main difference is what you can bring is the T3 destroyers versus not. So get the Dodge out of heck, chat. That's right. So we have successfully won a DPS race against all of them. And I recommend, this is a new strat that we just came up with today by listening to chat, is we separate all of our guns and you stagger your stuff. You go 1, 2, 3. You do like half a beat, half a beat, half a beat. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of bio adaptive, whatever the heck's where we are, chat. So we're going to try this out. There's like 5 class 3s where we are right now. So let's go do it. I'm getting ready to undock my Rourke wall for the first time at the end of the week. Horace, God bless you. I hope you have a good old-fashioned, Sino alt ready to go. So, chat, this is literally the name of my mechable fit. That's actually the name we put in the Eve workbench. It's literally my fit. That's so crazy. I love seeing that. It's actually my fit. Like straight up, there's multiple mechables in this area just doing class 3s. I'm honestly so proud. This is the 3rd mechable we've seen. Wow. Wow, chat. It's working. It's working. But we even got some carbon today. I do that. Let's see about it, chat. Hope your cape was caking. That's right. Gate it like a boss. Oh yeah, just straight gating work walls. Yeah, we always recommend you gate the work walls, chat. Isn't that right? Here we go. We're popping in. Let's see about it. We got a lot of mechables in system. Carbon for the community. Oh, Ryan, it's good to see you. Is there a mechable here? Came to check. That's actually correct. That's amazing. All right, y'all. Let's head in. Let's head into the circle. Remember, our goal is to drop the MTU as quickly as possible, because if we do this, good old Bajau Gorn Wreck is exploding. Excellent. We want to drop the MTU as quickly as possible because we don't want to have people come in here and drop theirs. All right, now we're going to stop our ship. We do not need to orbit anything. We're going to keep our transversal nice and high. Where's my MTU? We're going to save this location as MTU. Have it in our catch-all expire in a couple days. All right, let's lock up these ventures. Let's get it going. Okay, let's start doing this. Keep poking these guys. So multiple mechables in this area. Pretty sick. In fact, chat, I will give you some cinema. I will give you some good old-fashioned cinema as we do this, so it's not like I'm playing a JPEG. This, chat, I can tell you, is a ganky boy. So let's get the heck out. I can just leave the MTU. I don't need it. He's literally going to come here to kill me. That's this person has stream sniped and ganked before. Straight up, 100%, he's here to gank stuff. So time to leave places, chat. And if he kills my thing, that's fine. I literally don't care. I actually don't care. It's just an MTU. Who cares at all? So, who cares, chat? Who cares? And there he goes, chat. He has gone suspect. He is going to try to poke my MTU. He's going to try to kill my MTU. Good news. There's nothing in my MTU. So, I could try to take him out. He probably will kill me if I try to take him out because he knows this fit. He's stream sniping for the fit. So here's what I'll do, chat. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to just leave. He's going to kill the MTU, and I just don't care about that. I literally do not care about it at all. Let's align to this. Let's head back to Jeddah super fast. And let's go do this, chat. You know, so what do you do when people are stupid? You just carry on. Let the dummy kill an MTU. Congrats on your crappy kill mail. You know, chat. Don't worry about the other people, chat. So we're not just take back our MTU, move on. I kind of like got out soon and I didn't get there in time. So what he's going to do is he's going to be able to kill the MTU, but there's nothing in it. And it's just an MTU. So, you know, you'll never understand stream sniping. Let me explain it to you, Big Durka. People that are sad and have nothing better going on will join a stream and try to get their jollies by making themselves feel important by killing bigger name streamers. Chat, we get killed in EVE all the time. It's really not that big a deal. You know, it's really not that big deal. So it's, if someone wants to like find me and hunt me, that's fine. It's all part of the game. But if they use the live stream to do so, that is cheating. You're using information outside of the game. It's just like wall hacking, chat. If I'm watching a Warzone Call of Duty stream or a Rainbow Six streamer and I get their exact location in the house, on the map, whatever, and I use that information to go kill them, that would be cheating. It's the same thing in EVE Online. So what can we do about it? Nothing really. We just carry on. Let him kill the MCU. Who cares? I don't care, chat. It really just kind of, what I'll say, chat, is stream sniping says more about them than me. Is that fair? Is that fair, chat? Okay. We're still having a good time. Goodness gracious. Can you shoot me with snowballs? Sure. Snowballs are fine. Fair game, snowballs. Fair game. Excellent stuff. We do love a good snowball fight. So. Chat, we see Ava Deal is in the Loru Gaming chat. 07s. Chat, can we get some 07s for Ava? This month's EVE's Most Dangerous got the most solo points on Z-Kill in the past 90 days. Pretty sick. Ava, 07 for you being in the Loru Gaming chat as well. Good to have you. If you missed yesterday's video, we did put out EVE's Most Dangerous. We talk about the fits of top PvPers, and Ava was at the top. Ava's been there a couple times. Ava knows what they're doing, champ. So let's make sure to go dock this up. Go get another MTU and keep it going. Keep it going. Let's do it. Let's do it. Welcome in Viv Aside coming in Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind, yeah.
So chat, this is not just about EVE. This is like a fact of life. Other people are gonna try to like mess with you, are gonna try to put you down. And you can't control them. If people want to obsess over you, they can, you know. It says, again, more about them than it does about you. This is what you can do, is you can control how you react to it, okay? So some known stream sniper warps on and tries to like ruin our Crimson Harvest fun. I just leave. Even if he actually gets the gank on us, chat, is it really that big a deal? I'm only flying when I can afford to lose. This whole ship is 200 million-esque. Wait, chat, wait, if he kills me... Oh, no. Oh. Chat, if the snipers kill me, I might have to dip below my last 700 billion. No, chat, no. How will we recover 700 million? What am I gonna do? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, chat. Okay. Let's take this loot out. Let's put it into the Crimson Harvest folder. Give me an MTU. Do I not have one? Let's go buy one. Fantastic. It'll bankrupt me, chat. It's gonna, I don't know. It's gonna be scary. Mobile track. Mobile track. I want a mobile track. You can kick me back a couple million. Okay, chat, did you see what I just did? I almost bought 100 million MTUs. Jeez Louise. Thanks. Magician, thank you for that. If we die, chat, Magician has decided he's gonna give me a couple milli. Thanks for that. Really, really appreciate that. It makes me very, very happy to have such a dedicated community that is just ready to go. Okay, so good job, Viviside. You made 50 million an hour. Nice. Doing that Crimson Harvest. Crimson Harvest is the way. It is actually the way to do this. So let's go. There are Crimson Harvest shipping here. Came to check. Came to check. Let's go this way, chat. Yeah. And then let's go this way. We set new destinations. We keep it going. We keep moving forward. We keep moving forward. Okay, let's go. Welcome in. 4 days old, working on air stuff. That's the best way to do it, Chikari. We do have, I recommend to all of the new bros in chat. First of all, chat, let's get some 07s in chat for the brand new members of New Eden. Good to have ya, everybody. Welcome to chat. Welcome to EVE Online. It's good to have all of you. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. This is one of the best MMOs you could ever invest in. I promise, if you spend more time in EVE Online, you will have a great time yourself. So welcome in. Consider this your warm welcome into the game we all know and love. Consider this your entry into New Eden. If you're new, I recommend you check out on YouTube. We have our courses tab, okay? Courses. We have our new player experience made easy. This is all free and it's super easy to get into. So check it out, click it, have a good time with it. New player experience made easy. Go see about it. Have a good time on it. It's in our courses section of our YouTube. I will link it in chat for you so you can bookmark it, so you can go see what all the goodies that new players can have and can have a good time with. Okay, so chat, is that a hype train? Is there a hype train in here? Came to check, ladies and gentlemen. As always, hype train rules apply. Here we go, baby. Let me make sure to get this going. Let me do this right. Let me do a window capture. I'm in a different scene here, chat, so I have to kind of do this right here. Let me do, let's get this. Yeah, that's pretty good. We want just this part, though. And then let's make this a bit larger. Let's make this a bit larger. Okay, good. Hype train rules are about to apply, chat. Here we go. Make sure to show off the people that have done the right things here. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another hype train here on the Loru Gaming channel. How this works is every level of hype train is going to be 100 million-esque, and we're going to give this away myself. We take a percentage of the hype train and we give it back to the people. We give it back to the community, chat. You're going to see about it right now. It looks like we are currently sitting at level 3 hype train. Means we are at 300 million-esque, 300 misc coming in for the people. Excellent. 300 misc will be given away. Excellent job coming in. Can I have a bisc, brother?
Yes, brother.
You may, chat. You may. Let's see about it. The Blackheart coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Jared Owens, gifting a sub to the community. And Red Battle Wagon with
100 biddies coming in. It's good to have you.
To Blackheart also Twitch
Primes. Out of your mind.
Amazing stuff to Blackheart. Dropping that Twitch Prime. Well done. Good to see you. Laliz coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind for 2 months.
And Viviside.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Amazing stuff. Let's see about it. It is Shikari. Last week, we gave away 80 billion-esque. The week before, we gave away 100 billion-esque. Every single time you see me live, that means we are giving away generational EVE wealth. That's how we do it, chat. Let's see about it. Okay, so how to enter in is the giveaway is going to be free once the hype train is done. Always free to enter in, chat. You don't got to worry about that. The more y'all give, the more we give back. 1 sub will get us to level 4. 1 Twitch Prime, 400 biddies, 1 gifted sub, 1 tier 1 sub. Check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on YouTube, I recommend that you come on down to Twitch. I just put it in chat for you. It takes 2 clicks, takes like 30 seconds. Check if Twitch Prime is available. It's free. Use the Bezos bucks for the community. Let them have their cake, and yes, let them eat it too. Come on down. Come on down. It's gonna be great stuff. So let's see it. Let's see it. Come on down, everybody. Let's keep warping around. Let's keep seeing if we can get this done. I remember the trillion subathon. That was a good time. 1.4 Trisk. 1.4 Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Oof. Got a lot of reds in system chat. Time to leave. Where are we? Ah. That's why, chat. Got it. Got it. Understood. Got it. As always, ladies and gentlemen, we will be giving more stuff away the higher you give things out. If you have Twitch Primes, now is the time. If you want to tier 1 sub, if you've been watching our community and you're really enjoying the content, now's the time to drop it. Now's the time to click that button, okay? We're building our brand in such a way that viewer generosity is never required, but it is appreciated. I don't need the subs. And just to be clear, can you pause, please? I don't have to give anything away. I could just say, hey, thanks for the Twitch Primes. Thanks for the good stuff. I choose to give a percentage of the hype to you because I want to change Eve lives every time you see us live. I want you to understand that that could happen. So looks like my entire computer just froze. Great. Pause. Everything's fine. Just wait. Pause, chat. I know. F's in chat. Just give it a sec. We all froze. Even my OBS froze. I see it. I see it. Just pause. It's all going to be fine. It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan, chat. Just hold it, and we are back. Everybody press F5. Press F5. Everybody's going to press F5. As I told you, chat, computer problems are going to happen. I'm saving up for new tech. Chat, new tech is going to be happening. That's how we do it, chat. Lalise coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Lalise. Excellent job. Excellent job. Everybody press F5. Excellent job, chat. Horrors Gaming coming in, Twitch. Primed out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Well done. It's good to have you. Good to see you. That means another level of hype train has been acquired. I believe that's up to 400 million-esque. Ariadel, you answered the call. Good to see you. Twitch primed. Out of your mind, the Bezos bucks are happening. I don't have modules in that slot. There it is, Jared. Yes. You don't have modules in F5? Well, sometimes we got to click it anyway. Let's head into this site. Let's head into this chat and see if we do have a worm and a hawk. Big chillin' on this, y'all. Let's see if we can do this. Can I have a bisque? Brother, we're going to have to see about it. We have a hawk and a worm coming in. How soon is this site going? A lot of stuff coming out. We might be very ready for the final boss. There's a shuttle, chat. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if I can do this. Let's do a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 1, a 2, a 3. Boom. Oh, so we do have we did get the loot. This strategy is working, y'all. My goodness. And it's about to be the final boss. Nobody has an MTU. I'm going to drop my MTU. Nobody has one. I'm just going to drop it, and then we will save this location as the MTU. We'll just stop that right now. The hype train rules still apply. You know my name. Coming and gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. You know my name. Excellent job. Level 5 hype train has been completed. Excellent stuff. 500 million-esque. Let's heat these because we're about to do the final boss. We're going to yoink this loot from this worm and this hawk. This is actually what we talked about and showed when we were doing these various sites. We literally showed you that, like, against these frigates, you can do bigger, badder things against. No, excuse me. We're at level 6 now. That's 600 million. Excuse me, chant. Your excuse. So let's keep looking here. We've got 96. Here we go. Let's get ready. Let's start moving. Start moving the ship. And there it is, chat. Let's see if we can get close to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are ready to go. Let's see if this hawk and this worm can take us out. We might lose the DPS race to the wormy boy. Let's see about it. We will not be yoinking this loot. We will not because of all of the ships on here and my MTU is out. Let's see it. Am I the best? I'm the best, chat. We did get to pick it up. The loot is mine once again. They thought they could take it from the Mirthy boys. They could not. Just 14 million-esque out of that class 2. Nothing crazy. GFs and local. We say GF and local, baby. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Another big one coming in. 3 minutes. 7 subs remain on this hype train. Chan, if you get me to level 10, we're going to be giving you some goodies. You get me to level 10. We're going to be giving you some goodies. We'll talk about that in just a sec. Once we're mid-warp, let's drop this in. Let's suck up this Matu and let's get to getting, chat. Excellent job. Easy gets onto that. You get me to level 10. Let's see about it, chat. You get me to level 10. Okay. I am opening up my calculator. We haven't given a Phoenix away in a little bit, y'all. We haven't given a Phoenix away in a little bit. So what I think we do is we might be giving away a Phoenix. Yes. Yes. Chat, you get me to level 10. We're going to give away a Phoenix. That's what we're going to do. Let me make sure our production is here. We'll put it... Phoenix last week. There it is. Exactly. Chat, you get me to level 10. And we will give away a Phoenix. That is a capital ship. That is a capital ship. That is how it goes. You get me to level 10, baby, and we will give you a capital ship. Here it goes. You mean a Pahonix? That is how you spell it. Hook it on Pahonix. Work it for me. That is correct. That's how we do it. Did we get the MTU? We did. Perfect. Okay, cool. Come on down, chat. You get me to level 10. We're going to do it 2 minutes. 7 subs remain. 7 subs remain to get us there. You know my name. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for those. All I want is Omega. We'll have to see about it. You can sell the Phoenix and get Omega. If you win the capital ship, they're worth billions of ISK. You can sell it and get the Omega. Take a sip of the scissor. You got it. Delicious. Fantastic. Nutritious. We love to see it. Keep warping. Keep going. Keep moving forward, champ. C1, C2, only frigates, right? You can put a frigate into C3s. We do have a retribution that can do C3s, but you will probably be out DPS'd by other stuff. Although, the retribution earlier was doing a bunch of stuff for us. Hi, honey. My lovely wife is here, chat. What's up? What you got, honey? Oh, stuff for me. Pasta. Wow. Love you so much. I love you. Thank you for this. You're so great. Great wife. I want you. Great wife. Now, my wife brought me pasta. Wife is giving us reps is correct. My goodness. What a beautiful thing it is to have a beautiful wife. Chad, it says if you find a good wife, you found favor from the Lord. Looks like I found some very attractive favor. You want to wave your hand, honey? There you go. I love you. You're a fantastic wife. Chad, it's time for C3. There's a retribution with us. Hype train rules still apply, chat. Level 6. You get me to level 10, and we will be giving away a Phoenix. You get me to level 10. That is 7 gift subs. 25 seconds remain to get us there, chat. 25 seconds remain. This is an in-progress site. You do see about 4 pieces of loot. Let's get onto that site. Another retribution coming in. There it is. Let's kill this Garmer. Let's take out this Garmery boy with everything we have. And let's get ready. We are at 418 out of 418 out of the normal stuff. Let's make sure to group our guns like this. I don't see anybody dropping an MTU just yet. So let's stop our ship. Let's drop the MTU. There it is, chat. Strong support. Well done. Level 6. Hypotrainodes coming in. Well done, chat. Excellent job. 600 million-esque. We're going to give that to the people. Let me just kind of clean this up really quick. Then we will get back. You can have that shuttle there, my guy. You can have that shuttle there, my guy. Let's see about it. 600 million-esque for the people coming in. All right, this retribution is deciding to go very slow on things, chat. So let's just make sure that we're killing this Garmer and not dying to something stupid because this retribution is needing some help, chat. Looks like the retribution is needing some assistance with all of these mobs. We will oblige him. My God, dude, I gave you so much time to kill the shuttle and you did not. So I'm going to take this down. So I need to give to the people 600 million-esque. The Orthrus is here. Here we go, chat. We'll kill the shuttle. Ooh, looks like it's just out of range of the shuttle. Interesting, interesting. Let's put everything on the shuttle. The shuttle was just out of range. I do think we did not get that loot. We did not get the loot. He actually got the last shot on it. He got the last hit on that. That's crazy. I'm in a cave, chat, because we're just echoing like crazy. Lot of frigates coming on here, chat. Very, very fun. Let's keep hitting this. The Orthrus is going to do a lot of damage to us. We're just going to keep tanking it. I'm just going to keep tanking it. You could argue that I should be orbiting right now. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to be able to take this guy out. No problems. I trust this ship. Now let's go after the good old-fashioned friggity boys. Let's do a chat. Let's do it. Keep descanning. Keep descanning. I owe the people 600 million ISK for that lovely hype train. Thank you, everybody. 600 million ISK. That was it, right? Gothic, thank you for also coming in. Twitch primed, out of your mind. And SS9, Twitch primed, out of your mind. Thank you for all of the people that were supporting during that hype train. I really appreciate it. Every single time that y'all give to the community, we're going to give back. I'm just going to keep doing that. So let's also get rid of this. You can see what's happening on the site. And there is our shuttle. So the shuttle actually was able to outrange us, and the Retribution was able to get the final hit on that shuttle because of its superior range. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Let's do MTU. Let's put it here. Did we get that loot? We did get that loot. Good. So we did get that. 564 is coming up. We're about to have the final boss. We do need to focus on killing these relentless ventures. These silly ventures are just doing a ton of deepest to me. The boss is about to spawn, chat. Let's just quickly pop this venture. Let's reload this. Boss is going to spawn very shortly. Boss is big loot. We need 5 more ventures to be able to get rid of our stuff. I owe you all 600 wallet check. All right, I will be looking at that a little bit later, chat. Looks like y'all have given me some goodies. Retribution is where? Retribution is far. There is the Squall. Let's do it, chat. Let's lock him up. Let's lock him up and let's start staggering our guns. Really excellent. Let's see if the Retribution versus Mechable. Who is going to get it? I am going to heat my stuff and really make sure he's a quick boy. Immediately landing on this Squall. Let's see if our staggered guns can take him down. We have no danger of dying to this guy. It's just a matter of if we're going to get the loot or not. Chat, do we get the loot? It looks like we missed the loot. Nice job. We say GFs, chat. We say GF. We say, chat, hey, he got it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, bro. Retribution. Done did it. Good job. Good job. I can't complain. Well freaking done. Let's go repair this heat damage on this. He won, chat. He beat it. He did it fair and square. Good job. Easy peasy. The Retribution does have better tracking on this. Oh, those are my probes, for God's sake. Let's just put this out and give me this. Give me this MTU. Scoop it, and let's keep moving, chat. No worries. No problem. Good job to that guy, chat. Hey, if he wins, he wins, right? If he wins, he wins. Let's warp this and keep it going, chat. We're gonna dock up in the next area and see if we can do this. So good job. Retributions have better tracking. They're actually really good. There's a reason that I feature them in our best ships for Crimson Harvest site. Because the frigates have superior tracking, they will get more smashing hits and get more penetrating hits. So if you think about it, the frigates actually have a better chance of getting the last hit than other ships. So that's why that works so well. Let's quickly just kind of take a sec and just dock up really quick here. And just keep it going. Courser, nice, nice. We love a good courser, champ. We didn't want to yoink that guy's stuff because, well, because he beat me. Sometimes I don't want to do that. Nice. For the community is getting us more skins. Excellent job, chat. Y'all were saying a wallet check. Should have stole his food. Nah, I didn't want to deal with it. I want to keep doing sites. If I'm like, wow, hey, maybe I should have checked what was on the Squall. And if it was really big, then I should have taken it. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Let's get a repair quote, chat. Let's see how much we have here. That was nice and free. Excellent. Y'all were saying a wallet check. What did you do, chat? Ireton has made it a bisque. Ireton has made our last hype train giveaway a bisque. Ladies and gentlemen, well done, Ireton. We do not owe the people a misc. We owe them a billion isk. Well done. Well done. Rageworks, sure. Let's start the giveaway right now. If you want to enter in to this giveaway, here is how to do so. You must first be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in a solid billion isk coming in for the people. Ireton, thank you for your excellent support. Really appreciate you giving us the goodies. Thank you for that, Ireton. Show up, chat. Come on down. Follow us on Twitch or sub on YouTube and then be in my Discord. Do those two things. You'll be eligible to enter them. Oh my God. Okay, this is like chicken, veggies, pasta, red sauce. So good. So good. A good red sauce makes everything better. It's just so yummy. So yummy. Is this Jitta? No. No. We're not close to Jitta, bro. We're not close to Jitta, bro. Okay. I did just see a class 1 spawn. I'm too far. I'm too far from that. So, got a lot of people trying to go into these. A lot of people trying to go into these, chat. Okay. It is at 1.4 billion-isk. There was 200 million for the last hype train. Okay, sure. Hey. Oh, you're right. You're right, Umbra. It is now 1.4 billion-isk coming in for the people. Excellent job. That's true, Mafukin. Yes. So good. A good red sauce makes it all the better, chat. Homemade chicken Alfredo is my go-to for my wife. Nice. Park. Good stuff. Ireton, don't do this. He says 1.4 is ugly. Ireton, you've been so generous today. Only give if you want to, Ireton. You don't have to. So, looks like I'm in Amar space. Yes. Yes, we have a lovely backdrop. Where's the Amar yellow? There you go. Got the yellow galaxy of Amars coming in. Sisters of Eve runner. Excellent job. I know that skybox anywhere. Yes, yes. Correct, correct. A lot of, I'm going to OPSEC really quick because I'm noticing like no sites where I am. Let's go that way. Can I go that way instead? Yeah, I want to go. What I want to do is go that way. What we got to do is go back. Do I have to go through low sec to do it? I don't want to do that. No, I don't think I want to do that, bro. I think I'll go this way instead. That sounds much, much better. Slight change of course. Slight change of course. All right, chat, here we go. 1.4 billion-isk. We're not going to split it up. We're just going to give it to one person because I have a lot of contracts to give away. That's how we do it, see? So it looks like, I don't know how this is still happening, but we're going to, I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out later. It looks like I don't know how to lock this thread, close this thread, leave this thread. How do you delete the thread? Okay, I want it gone. There it is. Okay, good. Good. Here we go, chat. Let's see about this lovely, lovely giveaway of ours, 1.4 billion-esque. You're following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. You contracted me a rounding error, huh? Ireton, thank you for your consistent generosity. It is not required, obviously, but it is fan-frickin-tastic to see it. We are now going to give 2 billion-esque to the people. Here's what we're going to do. Everybody say 2 billion-esque. 2 billion-esque. The word you have to type is thank you, Loru community. Type thank you, Loru community, one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type thank you, Loru community, one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Do that. Get 2 billion-esque. Let's see it. I've never seen another Twitch stream like this. I'm serious. The consistent generosity, the fact that I'll throw money in the pile and you guys go, here's some money too. You pick any game. I've never seen anything like it. And other top streamers are like hitting sub records and getting hundreds of thousands of paid subs. But all they give their community is like a fun event. They don't actually get anything out of it. Like maybe it's like buy my merch. I think that's lame. I think that's lame. I think we can do more. I think we will do more. And I'm gonna do more. Okay. That's what this is. The hype train, we take a percentage of the winnings we get and give it back to the community. That's what we do. That's how we do it, chat. Gonna be a great time. Gonna be a great time. So thank you, Loru community. Thank you for being here, chat. It really is awesome. I don't care if you're watching us live. I don't care if you're coming in like on the VOD in a couple years. This is a great time, and I love doing this for and with all of you. Thank you for being here. Okay, so let's throw out some scanner probes. Let's see if we can scan this down. All right, y'all. 2 billion-esque. $2 billion-esque coming in. Let's start this class 3 as well. When I type sold, this is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold, chat. That is now sold. That is done. No longer can it be done for the community. No longer can it be completed. Okay, that is now done. That is locked in. We will hold for just a moment. We're going to keep doing this class 3. If you want to leave, some of you said, hey, can we do the giveaway? I have to leave. The winner will be decided no matter if you stay or go. So please understand that. If you want to leave, all good. Make sure that you come back to get your winnings. We will talk about it very, very soon. MTU. We are here to kill ventures. Good. The ventures are what we want. The ventures are what we are here for. Okay, we need 5 to be able to advance our stuff here. We're going to keep descanning. Let's put this out to a 5. Let's put this out to 4. Let's put this out to 3. Pretty good. Okay, good. Did you see a heron? Herons are not a problem with us. No worries, no problem. Excellent stuff coming in. What did the ventures ever do to you? They made fun of me. They said my hairline was receding and that my nose was huge and that my breath was bad. Joke's on them. They were right. So we have to keep going, chat. We have to make sure that they are punished for their crimes. Let's keep hitting the Garmer first because of the newts are very scary, and this single venture getting killed will be enough to finish out my Crimson Harvest thing. Excellent. Excellent. Smack them around a little. Please take it out. What the heck? What the heck's going on? Take them out. Sitting here like my tracking was just failing me completely. Let's hit this guy. We're going to stop DPS on this venture because this dude right here, I might actually want to put some like tracking speed stuff on this. I'm seeing they're spawning kind of up there. Let's move the ship a little bit. Let's move the ship a little bit forward. Yeah, because this is within 10 now and we're starting to miss that shuttle. Yes, so we're starting to miss. Let's move him. Let's get a little bit up on this. Just a wee bit. Just to stop ship. Just a wee bit on the edge of this. Excellent. Just to make sure that as the shuttle spawns, we can keep poking stuff. We want to keep doing that. So now we have to kill the Squall. The Squall is the goal. Squall is the next thing we must get rid of in order to progress our Crimson Harvest reward track. Excellent. There it is. We did get more stuff coming in. Boom, boom. Killing some bloody ventures. Chat, killing some bloody ventures. You know, you can drop the into space and just right click. Yes, I always forget. It's just one of those things that, like, no matter what I do, it's just not something that I remember. Funny, you're going to web me when I choose not to move at all. Excellent job striking Garmer. Remember, we always want to go for the Garmers first. I accidentally hit that adventure first because they just do way more damage than these ventures. So that seems pretty obvious to me, but we had some questions in my videos that were like, what do I attack first? The thing doing the most damage, right? That's seems pretty good to me. We're going to keep descanning, keep looking at local, keep making sure we stay aware of people coming into the site, people doing the stuff. There is a shuttle. We're going to prioritize that shuttle. Okay. As the shuttle moves away from us, the venture comes closer to us because what's the range here? Like 12. And that's fall off range. So we start doing way less damage to this very, very quickly. Let's go quickly poke this guy and reload. Reload the good stuff. There it is. Let's kill this Garmer once we're done reloading. Good stuff. Good stuff. Excellent. We're getting webbed. Joke's on you, I'm standing still. I do that. What's the fastest and cheapest ship for Caljari to get from one place to another? So, what I recommend everybody has is a travel-fitted frigate. So, shuttles are technically travel-fit ships. But the problem with shuttles is that they are made of paper. They're made of paper. So they will not be able to get from A to B, let's call it safely, comparatively. So here is a, let me make sure I'm attacking this guy. Let me make sure I'm hitting this Garmer before I do anything, chat, because that target painter will do things to me. I'll show you after this class 3. I don't want to die to something stupid because I'm in my fitting window. We have a Merlin that is pretty good at traveling. A Synesis is also a really great taxi. Diplomatic shuttles are just bigger skins for basic shuttles. They're not better than shuttles, I don't think. Do they have something different? Are the diplomatic shuttles, do they have built-in interdiction? Or is that just any shuttle has built-in interdiction? I don't remember. Paper is offended by you liking shuttles. There it is, Chad. There it is. Yes, let's reload. Shouldn't reload it. It's fine. I had plenty more ammo. I didn't have to reload. So let's kill this Garmer. First, Ravenous Garmer is going to newt us. This passive fit Mechable absolutely wrecks all of these. Ooh, let's prioritize the shuttle after the Garmer. Let's wait a little bit. Make sure we're hitting the shuttle. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, let's hit this guy first, please. Thank you. Prioritize the shuttle because the loot is what we want. Still descanning, still looking at local. Nothing crazy. Let's keep hitting these. I'm kind of annoyed that like the one... Ooh, stop. Everybody stop DPSing on anything that is not the Orthrus. The Orthrus is going to take all of our focus and then the Garmer right after that. Okay, good. Keep locking up all of these. We'll keep one live just in case there is a lovely, lovely shuttle. You see, we are going to go down to half with this, but that's okay because we get back our shields faster. The lower your shield is, the faster you regen your passive shield. Did you know that, chat? Did you know that? Is there another Garmer there? Is there a black person here? Kane? Good check. This is a class 3, chat. Class 3 in here, correct. Very, very much a class 3. Okay, we can do class 2s and class 3s in this. So the faster we get it, basically, look, we're just going up and up and up. Up and up and up. All these ventures, there is a shuttle. Let's prioritize the shuttle in just a moment. Boop. Make sure that venture dies. Hit this shuttle. We are not moving, straight up stationary. And just, I hope you all are watching this and seeing how easy this site is to do if you just have the right fits. We ideated all these fits live on stream. Learn something every stream. There it is, living life. We have all of these fits ready for all of you to use. Easy peasy. In my YouTube channel under the Crimson Harvest playlist, we do not gate any information. We make sure to keep it going. We have gotten all 4 of the loot things here. No competition here. We're still at 352 out of 600. We still have a ways to go for this Crimson Harvest site. Each one takes about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. And as you can see, it's pretty easy. How's our ammo situation? We still have about 10k hail. Great. So we are good to go. We don't even need the barrage, honestly. Don't even need it. So... Can you fit a Navy frigate to survive T3s? Yes, you can. Check our YouTube video. We literally feature 2 of my favorites are the Courser Navy and the Thrasher Navy. You can use the other 2, but I liked those specifically. The Mecha, we're using the Mechable just because it has good warp speed. It can get from A to B pretty effectively with all things considered. So definitely good stuff. Every Garmer shall fall. Every single time there is a Garmer, it will be prioritized first and killed. No problems, no worries. There is a shuttle. Let's hit the shuttle next. Because again, the shuttles move away from you. The other ships come closer to you. And because we have how autocannons work and how these guns work is we have a short range, effective range. But our fall off is far. That's a nice way of saying the further you get away, the less chance it is that you will get hit. So it's why the Vargur nerf was such a big nerf. So, all right, we got a bunch of stuff coming in here. A lot of people were saying they had to blow up the these generators to be able to deal with the mobs that are on site. I've never had that problem. I've absolutely never had that issue. So, I do love the Confessor. Oh, yeah, it's great. I love me a good Jackdaw, but goodness, the Confessor rips through these sites. And lasers, man. People sleep on lasers because they're so cap heavy and because they're like damage locked. EM thermal. Orthrus, chat. Orthrus. Here we go, chat. And I think, yeah, let's just get immediately ready to hit this Orthrus. And let's watch our shields pretty closely here. Any other Garmers? Nope, just that one Garmer, the striking Garmer. You could argue you want to go after the Garmer first when this happens, but the Orthrus just does so much damage. And if you get some good shots on it, it just dies. So no, you want to hit the Orthrus first. People that argue that are not doing it correctly. So hit the Garmer. The Ventures don't do near as much DPS, so you obviously want to save those for last. 506 out of 600 for this class 3. The boss is about to spawn. That is what we need to be able to progress this. We need the null prime subject. Has to be killed in that squall. Gonna have no problems there. And we honestly don't even need to heat against the boss because there's no competition here. We only heat against the competition. Let's get this shuttle. Excellent. Let's get ready to poke this our shuttle with our guns. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. We keep descanning. The thing about this site is that the you're stationary for like 10 minutes, right? You don't move for 10 minutes. So gankers in low sec and other areas of space, they can use that against you. Let's reload. Let's reload. We're going to stop ship really close to the MTU, get all of our loot out of this, scoop the MTU, and then get ready to leave. Okay, we're going to get ready to leave. We're going to remove this location. The boss is going to spawn. Let's put this up. About 25 million. Not a lot of ISK from this, but we are trying to get that reward track pushed. That's our goal here. Getting the reward track finished so we can get that Moloch BBC. Please and thank you. Okay, so yesterday I used them to kill a Stealer. Nice. Hey, good. Council Diplomatic Shuttle have like 70% extra HP and 5 million less SIG radius compared to regular shuttles. Okay, so diplomatic shuttles are better, strictly speaking. That's good to know. Actually, I did not know that. Don't need to heat. And look, we're straight up at the top. I had to copy Corp hit a Moloch BBC. Nice. Big deal. Actually, very big deal. So come on down. Your user guns, we don't need to heat. Gonna keep this squall at range. We do go just a little bit faster than the squall moves. So no reason for an afterburner against this guy. Just keep him at range. We have no transversal because we're heading straight towards this. No competition. The squall is not going to be able to kill us. No worries. Let's keep it going. And flying pirate faction run up. That's right to Blackguard. Yes. Yes. That's pretty big to hit the Moloch BBC. Those are Hecate. I'm in a class 3. He's probably not going to try to show up, but he might try to take the loot at the very end here. So I might have to heat this. We'll see if he comes in. He was within 3. Now he's not. Okay, good. Good. So you can see that it does take us a little bit of time to take out the boss. He's down to half hull, but we don't even break half shields. We barely break half shield. So, and again, the lower the shield is, the faster it regens. So maybe a minute or 2 to take out the final boss. There it is. We're going to claim the reward. Nice. We got a Garmer skin out of that. Sick. Very cool. Very cool. Excellent. Another, we're up to 50 million ISK with that very big one. Let's warp to the next spot and keep this going. We did. Let's go see. We're not very far in our track at all. We did get. Oh wait, we got 2 of them. Sure. We got 2 of them. Oh, you know what I should be using, chat? You know what I should be using? I should be using these. Energy turret, optimal range, capacitor capacity, precision. Let's use our capacitor capacity. Sure. Why not, y'all? I'm sitting here doing this. Armor resistance? No. Weapon disruptor resistance. We don't really have that. Energy turret, Nosferatu cycle, anti-disruptor. Nosferatu booster. We can put this one in there just to make sure, like, I'm here. I might as well do it, y'all. You know what I mean? Let's, I'm going to dock up quick. I'm going to go dock up quick so I can go cough into my sink. Did I forget the M2? No, it's right here. The chair is here, chat. Okay? The chair is on stream. The chair is going to entertain you. If the chair does not entertain you, I'm going to have to get a new chair. I'm going to go cough into my bathroom, and when I get back, we will continue with more EVE Online. In just a moment, you better entertain them. I'll be right back. Right. All right. How'd he do? Did you entertain them? Did you help them to have a good time? Because if you didn't, we'll have to get another chair. How'd he do, chat? Type 1 if the chair did okay. Type 1 if the chair entertained you. Type 1 if chair room earth entertained you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Did he do well? Oh, okay. He had some good talking points. Chair for CSM. That's my CSM. That's right. You're Rux. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes. Amazing stuff coming in. Good job, chair. Good job. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's drop off this loot into, as always, we're going to lock this loot in. I'm going to put that out of our folder. And we're going to come back and haul this later on like a Viator later. I'm going to bring back a hauling ship. We're going to lock that loot in. This is one of the easiest ways that you can do this. We can do like Crimson Harvest haul. I put it in my catch all folder, never expire, and I just keep moving, chat. Now, I will come back here with my hauling ship and keep it going. Let's reload this. Put this shield back on while we're going. Jared told us secrets, as one does. As one does. Ice Blood Zero, good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. I've been experimenting with YouTube. What we can do for YouTube enjoyers during a hype stream. And what I think we're going to do is what you currently see inside of YouTube. If we hit our goal of 10 super chats on YouTube by the end of the stream, it's in like 2 hours, then I will give even more Bisque Brother. Same deal. I will take a percentage of the stuff given and I will give it back to you. That's how we do it. This obelisk calling out. What's up? Where are you asking for a friend? I'm New Eden. I'm in space. That's where I am. That's where I am. So what I'm thinking of doing is whenever we have a hype train on Twitch, I'll put the same thing on YouTube. They have this like super chat goal thing. So what I'll do on YouTube is I'll put up, because I don't want to, I've been looking into ways to not exclude the YouTube frogs, right? The red enjoyers, the people that are over on the tube, right? What I want to do, next time there's a hype train, I'll activate that goal as well. And I'll make sure that like y'all can use YouTube too. So let's stop our ship where we get to the end. Let's mobile depot, launch it. Let's lock them up, rack them up. Let's just keep hitting these ventures without getting too crazy. Let's save the MTU's location as always, and then keep it going. MTU is going to do it. There it is. There it is. Feels good, man, Frog. Yes. Since we multi-stream, we want to make sure that we're giving everybody all the things. So Ice Blood Zero says, I save 15% on my ship insurance because of Chair. Chair saved you ship insurance? Ice Blood Zero? Amazing. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. I appreciate it. The hell's up with my hair light? My hair light is turning green. I'm in the middle of this site. This is not a good time for this to happen, chat. My hair light is actually broken. I thought it was fixed, but it is not. Pray for you, boy, chat. By the way, if you're seeing a lot of tech things happen and you're wondering, Loru, are you able to fix those? Yes. My hair light has been overheating and has been randomly just like doing stupid stuff. So I got a new one. So it's we're going to turn the hair light off. The production kind of goes down, but when it overheats, it does this thing where it literally goes RGB mode and it starts panning, and that doesn't look good. It makes me look crazy. So I'm getting straight up and getting beamed up by the aliens. Actually correct. We need 12 more ventures to be able to do this. 12 more ventures to be able to do this. Hair light just for hair. It's production speaking. A hair light is to give the person a ability to stand out from the background. So what I might do, I might be working on my studio very soon. After Winter Nexus, I've been thinking about very seriously, chat, taking a stream break in January in Wanwaria. Okay. Those that know. And trying to improve the stream, mess with the production, do various things, because January has typically pretty low viewership anyway. Everybody's kind of doing whatever. So we'll see. I thought you had an actual Halo IRL. I do, yes. That's what happens when you follow Jesus, chat. When you follow Jesus, the grace evident by your fruit is obvious. That's what happens, chat. How can you improve upon perfection? My man. Coach Show coming in. There's always, thank you for that, Coach. Warms my heart. Thank you for that. So, and also Ice Blood Zero becoming a member of the Inner Sanctum. Thank you for that, my friend. It's good to have you. Yeah. It's good to see Ice Blood. Thank you for your support, my friend. Thanks for that. No need to improve. Yes, there is. Always more reason to improve, chat. Every single time. There is definitely a reason. I know what y'all are saying. You're saying, Loru, your stream is great. You don't necessarily need to do more things. While I love that, I respectfully disagree. There's always more room to do bigger, badder stuff. Always more room to do bigger, badder things. Okay, so I want to make sure that I'm not just in the category. I want to make sure that somebody comes by my stream and they see completely different levels of production. They come by my stream and they're like, "Whoa, this looks great." So, man's going to stream from a legit Loki. You'll see. You'll see. If it isn't broken, I don't like the phrase if it isn't broken, don't fix it. Because that means that you just kind of stay still if it's not broken. Nah, if it isn't broken and you're happy with it, don't fix it. But if it isn't broken and you kind of go, you know what? It's time to spruce this up a bit. Go get it. Go get it. Good. We just finished it. Killed 20 ventures. We got to kill the boss again. Alrighty. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Let's see it. A bit of spice. Just a bit of spice. Yes. We need someone to play Eve from inside the ISS. Yo. What am I show speed? That would actually be freaking nuts. Hi, everybody. We're here from the International Space Station, and I'm going to undock. That would be bananas. You literally can't use your laptop in space because it would break. It would absolutely break. Let's go get this shuttle. That would be kind of sick. If you're not striving to better yourself one way or the other, why bother doing anything? There it is. There it is. Correct. Keep looking at local chat. Keep descanning. Keep checking on stuff. Look, when I stream, the game feels completely different. Okay, that's just how it is. Let's try killing the Garmer first. Let's see how this feels. Oh, stop hitting these ventures right now. Yeah, let's try hitting the Garmer first, just because it does a lot of damage, but it's easy to kill. There it is. Boom. And now let's hit the Orthrus. Now let's hit the Orthrus. Yeah. The Orthrus, if we get a couple really good smashing hits on it, it should go down fast. But otherwise, I do think no matter what, you just hit the Orthrus first. I do. I think that people were saying they were seeing other bigger ships spawn in Class 3s. Like faction ships. I've never seen anything bigger than an Orthrus and the Squall spawn. Have y'all seen this? Maybe this was just a myth that people were saying to mess with people. Because I don't think so. No, lol. Yeah, right. What the hell? People were saying did you see the battle cruiser level? I'm like, battle cruiser? Where? What just that? People are just well, they're wrong is what happened. So, MTU's here. We've got a bunch of goodies coming in. We've got 300 out of 600. Is it in the base sites? There's a rare spawn in the second room. Okay. In the Crimson Gauntlet, in the Tetramon bases, there's a rare spawn. Understood. Got it. We're at 360 out of 600. Local is looking good. Shuttle is about to get blapped. Penetrating, grazing, hits. Missing completely. See, look, because he's 70. He's 7,000 away. That's actually what happens. They start moving away from us. I might want to start putting on whatever the anti-fall-off booster is on this ship. I've lost a couple loot caches because we didn't have good fall-off. So we keep descanning, chat. We keep looking at local. We keep trying to see what's up because, chat, you are never safe in Eve. So you are never safe in Eve. We just keep trying. Okay. We keep trying to do it. Any loot in our stuff, that's good. Just to get ready to make sure if we have to bug out whenever somebody new pops in local, you always just kind of go, Let's see about it. Kill the Garmer. I do think we kill the Garmer first. I keep going back. Did someone get 2 bill? It's still on hold. That is... I have to go do that still. The winner has been picked. I just have to announce it. So the winner is already done. That's already picked. I just have to announce it. Some of your audio effects aren't working. Okay. We'll have to look. Is that this one? Is that, I can tell you why.
Is that working? I am never saving Eva. Yeah.
I think it is working. I just had to fix it. There you go. So, when you have a chance, could you go over optimal range of follow, please? Sure. So, you'll notice that our guns have, make sure I can position this so I can still see. You'll notice that our guns, it says fall off range, optimal range. So these kind of guns, autocannons, have far fall offs and close optimals. That means they're really good at being, hey, I'm close to you, I'm gonna do maximum damage. But if you, the further you get away, the more, ooh, let's stop DPS. So let's hit the shuttle. This is actually a bad spawn for us. One sec. We gotta hit the shuttle first. And then once the shuttle's done, we immediately hit the Garmer just to like take it off grid. And then we start going for the Orthrus. We might go down to below half here, or I might get some lucky smashing hits and keep it going. So if something's outside of your, that was actually easy and I'm totally fine. Even on a bad spawn, we didn't get below half shield. When you have fall off range, if something goes beyond your fall off range, it's unlikely that it's going to hit. Optimal range is what you want to aim for. So let's say like the optimal range on this gun is 750. I want to get close to these things within 750. You'll notice these are all, this is one of the reasons why the Mechable and the Thrasher fleet are so good at these sites. Look at how close these Ventures are orbiting me. They're orbiting me at 1600. You try this in railguns or blasters, they're going to miss because the optimal range is further out. The optimal range on blasters is like 2K, 3K. So these are like really close to you. So there's another shuttle. But you'll notice against these shuttles, we have a hard time hitting them sometimes because they get too far and they're difficult for me to poke because they start, watch right here, missed the shuttle, hit the shuttle a bunch. Let's see it. Everything hit there. One of my guns missed the shuttle. Why? He was within my fall off, but he still got missed a little bit because the further away you are from the ship, the more fall off range is affected. So basically you want to stay within fall off and you want to aim towards optimal range. This is where different ships and different kinds of Eve ships will come into play. Because certain ships, like autocannons, have really close optimal, but far fall off. Certain ships, like railguns, have mid-grade optimals and far off fall offs. Like railguns are sniper ships. And not just autocannons, but artilleries are sniper ships. They hit far away, but they're not really good at hitting close. Mine are good at hitting close. So you wait for them to spawn, and then you have more friends. Yes. Yes. Sargon, did you finish your reward track yet, friend? I think you did. Ooh, this is the literal freaking boss chat scoop. This guy, get nice and close. Let's stagger our stuff. I didn't even realize this was the boss. I was too busy vibing. And look, I'm going to miss this guy a bunch because I wasn't close to it. Actually bad. But that's fine. We're going to be able to take him out. It's just a waiting game now, so. There's a carrot. Awesome. Awesome. Love that. Pasta, red sauce, chicken, carrots. Delicious. Coleslaw soul. The best way to understand all of these is to do the Abyss. And I'm serious. Because what happens in the Abyss is you're forced to really learn all the ins and outs of how Eve works, or you die. So I recommend, if you're like, look, I kind of want to get into this weapon type, go do T0 Abyss. Go do T0 Abyss. No need to go do the big bad ones, right? Go do T0s and then try. Nice, we got a Tech 3. Cool. Let's go to another, we have another Class 2 on the grid chat. Let's go check out that Class 2. Looks like there is a Coercer Navy on here. Let's go check out this Class 2 because this one was fresh spawn. I don't think there's a loot difference from this. So is this within one of me? Coercer Navy is within one of me. Let's go check out this Class 3 instead. Okay. Coercer Navy is on this site. I want no competition. if I can help it. So, Courser Navy is on that site. Let's just keep it going. Can you drop a chest drop in the sites? Fang, I gotta tell you, I don't know what you're talking about. Please explain. I will be happy to help you. Let's keep us going. So class 3, chat, yes. So that class 2, there was a Courser Navy on that class 2. And I need to go kill 20 Relentless Ventures. So not gonna worry about that. Gonna let him sit there, keep it going. 35 million in the cargo holds. What ship is this? This is the Mechable. We have a full guide on the ship. Full guide on a bunch of really awesome Crimson Harvest ships for you over on our YouTube. Full guides, full playlist. So, how much is the Moloch blueprint? When we looked in, that's the Faction Titan chat. Is there a Faction Titan here? Came to check. When we looked in Jeddah, it was going for 500 billion-isk for just the blueprint. Honestly, pretty good for what that ship is. Faction Titans are a oddity, a rarity. So very interesting stuff. Let's save this as the MTU. Let's remove this location. Can I keep killing these ventures? Because we want to remove the other MTU location that we had and just save it as is. Oh, I renamed it. Let's save location MTU. Good. Boom, done. Mr. Venture, time for you to get popped. Boom, boom. Local still chilling. We need to kill more ventures. This is good. We're killing the roar track. We're having it good. What is the most ridiculously overpriced item in Jeddah? I don't know about overpriced, but one of the items that I laugh at that we have is just is the golden pod. The last time I checked, it serves no purpose. It gives no benefits. It is purely cosmetic. And yes, I do have it, but it is because I had to be a one. I am. This pod is not a starter pod. It is a golden pod made for a golden god, and my rage knows no bounds. That's, it's just great, champ. Those that know. It makes a better kill mail when you die. True. That is true. It does make a better kill mail. Some of y'all were telling me to kill this unstoppable generator. Let's try that. Look at all this. Boom. Does that work? Nice. That was sick. I've never done that. That was awesome, dude. Yo, I've never done that. That was really cool. I've never done that, dude. Dennis is unhinged. He really is. Dennis does the work. I've never done that before. So you can use the generators to blow up the ventures and whatever that are close to the generators. Nice. Didn't know you could do that. Type 1 if you didn't know. You could blow up the unstable generators to do AoE damage to all of the stuff around. Type 1 if you did not know this. There it is, chat. Boom. Now you're better. Now you're better at EVE Online. Go forth. And that, oh my God, chat, the Orthrus wave. The Orthrus wave. We're going to save one of these for the Orthrus waves. That's when you should do it. So don't do it when I just did it. Don't do that. Instead, when the Orthrus spawns, use it on the Orthrus wave. There should be only 2 Orthrus waves anyway. Works against people too. That's what we were talking about. Yeah. Right. That's right. 2 left skis. Correct. Save it for the Orthrus. Correct. Excellent stuff. You could kill someone without being flagged. Chat, we were talking about that earlier, but now that I've seen it in action, man, I gotta try that. I gotta try that. Somebody's like getting kind of gun-ho, you know? Somebody's trying stuff. Chat, sometimes your spider senses start tingling. And local spiked a bit. So we're gonna see about it. We're gonna see about it. Okay, local is spiked. We're gonna keep descanning. And just keep on trying our darndest here. Okay, let's kill this Garmer. No scrams, just web. Okay. Okay, trust your gut, chat. Trust your gut. I died to that in a Thrasher. There it is. If I recall, it also gets rid of loot they drop. Okay, so it does get rid of the shuttle's loot, which is interesting. Quit tracing streamers? Nah, they can if they want. I don't really care. That's a multi-boxer coming into local, chat. Let's get ready to boogie. Keep descanning, chat. As long as you descan, you are good to go. I'm going to reload here just in case. Keep descanning, chat. They can't get you. If you think invisible thoughts, they won't be able to kill you. Isn't that right, chat? If you think invisible thoughts, can you shoot the Garmer, please? They won't be able to kill you. Multi-boxers coming in. I think it doesn't remove the loot. It just turns it blue. Okay. That lets it be open for grabs for anybody, but still. 5 more ventures to be had to finish our little stuff here. Just remember, you can't see them. They can't see you. Exactly, Chan. If you think invisible thoughts, They can't. All right, multi-boxer is leaving. I make sure to have my D-scan constantly pulsing just to check to see if I came to check just to see if somebody's warping close to my sites. One of the best parts about these kind of sites is that you really can get a feel for, hey, somebody's coming after me. And because I have my D-scan set to a certain range within me, right? So if I start seeing ships pop in, they're not here for the other sites that are further away. They're here for your boy. So like before in HiSec, we were in the Mecha Bowl. And what was it, like 4 Tristans warped onto a class 3? Chat, let's just be direct about that. Let's be direct about what that is. You know, all right, let's claim this reward. And let's, I'm just going to hit this guy. Boom, boom. And see what kind of damage that does to things. Boom, it killed a bunch of those. Nice. Wow, it killed all of the Ventures. It killed all of the Ventures. That's great. There were so many Ventures on that site and it didn't. Wow. Sick. Let's take out this. That was really cool. Took out the Orthrus. Now we do have another Orthrus room we're going to have to do that. We're not going to be able to do that because we ruined that. We missed the first one. You've been living in a dream world, Neo. Okay. So let's do that. Easy kill on that. Let's turn this off for like 1 cycle just and turn it back on the moment something lands again, just to get a little bit of cap back. A lot of newts in that it can damage you as well. Yes, they definitely can. We were talking about that. So let's wait till we see any more mobs, and then we will continue forward on this. We will keep putting our mobile, whatever. What is that? What is it called? Multi-spectrum shield hardener. We have 335 out of 600 on this class 3. Still plenty of room to go. Look, we killed the wave so fast, nothing's spawning. That's pretty sick. The moment you know what's going to happen, chat? The moment I press reload, mobs will spawn. A shuttle will spawn. The moment I press reload, we're back up to full shield. This ship is so good at this. I am brain dead doing this in here. Is there some good loot in here? Came to check. So I've seen people using kestrels to burn runners. There it is. And what did I say, chat? What did I say? Boom, boom. Let's hit the Garmer. Then let's hit the shuttle. Hit the Garmer first because that newting is terrible. Correct. Is the fit posted? It is. It's over in my YouTube channel. Look, we have a Crimson Harvest playlist that you can make sure to go enjoy. Local is talking to me now, chat. So we just got to be aware of that. People know who I am now and where I am. So this fit is in my Crimson Harvest playlist. We feature it prominently. We also feature we tried something different with this Crimson Harvest this year, where we featured fits for all damage types. So you can use the Mecha Bowl. You can also use the Retribution. You can use the Kiki. You can use 1 of each damage type. We have drone ships. We have other ships. So friend, not foe there. Chat, what happens if someone in local says they're a friend, not a foe? We get ready to leave. You might be a friend. You just might be. But how it works. If in Eve, someone tells you, I'm friend. Sure. I trust people as far as I can throw people. That's right. You out. A line out. What do you do if somebody says they're a friend, not a foe?
You align to a celestial.
That is actually based and accurate. So, you know. 07 to you, Tereda in local. All good. No worries. Good to see you. Good to have you watching the stream. Good to see you, my friend. It's not about you, Tereda. It's about common sense. Okay, so M friend, no hurt. That's right. You can put in your bio chat, please no bully. M friend. And then they can't legally gank you. If somebody ganks you, if you have in your bio, please no bully, M friend, then they've committed a crime. And they will go to space jail. Okay, that is, I don't make the rules. Yes, I do. But that is, that's how it is, chat. We do have the Orthrus here. Let's kill this Garmer. Just because, and I'm going to leave a little bit of room for the shuttle that inevitably is going to spawn. I really think with this fit, you hit the Garmer first. Because the Garmer, it just does so much damage. And it is killed in like 2 volleys. And Orthrus, you're going to get deprioritized. I'm going to disrespect the Orthrus for the shuttle. Because the Orthrus is going to keep coming close to me. And we want the loot precious. I'm going to keep hitting the shuttle good. Mr. Orthrus, you didn't even get me below half shield, bro. You have 1 job and you failed. What the heck is he doing, chat? We need to kill the final boss. The Null Prime Squall is next. Boom, boom. We have gotten all of the loot on this. Local is growing a wee bit. Got a couple more in local. Just going to keep a sharp eye. Down to half shield for this. That's right, chat. That's right, chat. Maybe one day we'll do a Golem cosplay stream. All I have to do is dress up like XQC. Got him, chat. Got him. It's okay, champ. We have respect for XQC, not for his lifestyle. Okay. There's a reason why we take breaks. Wellness is important. Chat, look, I will be throwing some shade. Wellness is important. We talk about it quite a bit. Streaming for 12 hours a day without getting up. No breaks. Getting nothing but fast food is bad for you. You know, I don't want... And I hate to say this. It's not even about him. Okay, let's reload this. So, major news on the launcher. Read the news article on the launcher. Ooh, okay. What do we got? Pause. Major news coming in. Pause. Crimson Harvest Packs. Warnings raised over something. Drifter wormhole experiments. Chat, this is breaking news in EVE Online. Warnings raised over Drifter wormhole. So we're going to talk about it in just a sec. Let me kill the final boss, which is about to spawn, before we go over breaking EVE Online news. Breaking news! There he is, chat. There he is. Let's lock this up. Let's loot this. Let's scoop this. Let's get there. Let's do this. Let's have it be done. Let's put the loot in the proper folder. I'm shooting him. He can't it. It's a wing battle. We have the MTU. There it is, chat. We are going to be killing the final boss. Good 50 million coming in. I've made double this ship back, so. Breaking news! We're going to see what this big breaking news is. We'll see about it in just a sec. Let's kill this Null Prime Squall in just a moment. I'm sure it's nothing, says Sargon Smile. Exactly, yes. We have a reporter in the field. Cool. It's me. I'm the one. I'm live. I'm here to give the people what they want. And what they want is breaking news. Let's see about it. Stop missing, Mechable. You're embarrassing me. Cool. Let's get this rewards. Excellent. Let's align to this C3. And let's go see about it. We got another rank 1 Pyrolancy. I honestly might just do that. How much hail do we have? Let's do this while we wait. So, breaking news at New Eden from the front. We are here doing Crimson Harvest sites, and breaking news just spawned. Warnings raised over Drifter wormhole experiments. Here's what we're gonna do, champ. Editor, pause there. We're actually gonna do the intro again, because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do window capture, Chrome. I'm gonna do this one. Give me that. Yes, good. Let's put this right about here-ish. And we'll put this right. We're going to do production. All right, chat, ready? Breaking news from the front. I'm your host. Ready? We have to do this right. Breaking news from the front. I'm your host, Loru. This is my mic, and that's my mic. And we're going to be talking to you about the new stuff happening in New Eden from the front while I continue to do C3 sites. I will not be stopped. I will not apologize. Okay. We have warnings raised over Drifter wormholes. Very interesting. The Anoikis Mapping Project, or AMP, a Capsuleer-led initiative working with the Galente Federation, has raised concerns over the experiments being carried out in occupied Drifter wormholes. According to AMP, the occupiers' destructive testing of Drifter hyperspace network threatens to destabilize New Eden. Climate change comes to New Eden, chat. I can't believe. What will our politicians do? Breaking news! Breaking news! Let's see what we can do while we kill these horrible, relentless ventures. Let's find out about it. So, 5 factions occupied Drifter wormholes systems that successfully pushing back the Drifters during last year's Drifter crisis. You will remember, I was disappointed when we did not get Drifter ships announced at the end of the Drifter crisis. It was one of those things that I was like, I thought we were leading to something, and I hoped, I prayed, indeed, I thought that might be something in the future that was going to help us get some good stuff. Let's see about it. Most notably, the massive pillar formations that were in the nexus points of Drifter activity during the crisis final stage. The exact nature of their research remains top secret, but it is known that the Drifter hyperspace network has been the key focus for all 5 wormhole occupiers. Yeah, we do the vigilance points all day with my Parchment Corp, you best believe. By the way, since you're watching this live, you'll notice that this is absolutely able to churn through Class 3 Crimson Harvest sites while reading a news article. So if you want this fit, definitely go check out the stuff in our Crimson Harvest playlist. Link will be in the description. Thank you for that. Okay, so the AMP's founder and patron, Ricio Typho. Bro's name is Ricio Typho. My man is Ricio'd out of his mind. Has stated that they are growing ever more concerned that the effects will spill into known space. Her concern has, however, been met with suspicion from the 5 occupied factions. Chairman Ikema Saraki of the Kaldari state went as far as to accuse AMP of being a puppet of the Galente president Asgard failing administration, which is demonstrated desperate to regain face after the failures of the race for the Hive. Wow, the shade at the Galente. The Galente, as you know, was the only Empire faction to not get a drifter wormhole spawn after the race for the Hive. Yes, New Eden was permanently shaped during the race for the Hives, and the Galente faction was the only one to not get one, only Empire faction. And they were even getting some shade in a news article. My God. Poor Galentes. Everybody type 1 in chat so that we can give the Galentes our support. Number one is another green puff of smoke, because that's all they deserve. I'm just kidding. It's fine. It is what it is. We will hopefully get some goodies for the Galente. I'm literally a Galente race, my character, but I fly for Caldari. That's how we do it, chat. Let's reload our stuff while we continue talking about this. Okay, so amazing. Meanwhile, first signs have begun to emerge of practical applications for the research being carried out by the occupied forces. Chat, does practical applications mean a wormhole pilotable ship is on the horizon? Is that what that means? As a Galente stand, bring it on. There it is, exactly. Upwell, who have partnered with Edencom to assist in the research within the systems of Sentinel MZ, have reported that breakthroughs are being made, and they hope to showcase developments in the near future. Chat, this reads like we're getting drifter ships. And look who's working on it. Edencom is working with Upwell. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What I think about this is that a drifter ship would absolutely go hard. And it sounds like this would be under the Edencom ship bucket, should we get one. I was thinking about this back in the day, that during the Nexus Reckoning, that if we were going to have a drifter ship, would it be its own like area on the ship tree? Or would we see it go the way of other things where they've been combined? Like, for example, the Squall and all of them were Edencom made ships, makes sense. The Tholos, however, and the Cenotaph, of course, is its own thing. And those have their own tree. Because you have to think, if something is in its own ship tree, that means, innately speaking, that there will be more ships for that tree. So what I think we'd have happen, to be direct, if we got drifter ships, I'd like very much to be welcome in Gorilla. It's good to have you. So that's right, honey. I was the Gorilla. Let's see if I can, which one should I shoot, chat? Let's blow up this one. Boom. Blow up that one. Kaboom. And then we'll hit all of this Orthrus with our goodies. We did take a ton of damage from that, though. That might have been my mistake. Did drop below half that. We'll have to see about it. So the Garmer will be after the Orthrus. Can you guys see this? You can. Good. I have a bit of a cough, chat. Please pray for you, boy. What I'd like, if we get a drifter ship, it's kind of assumed we get a drifter unique weapon. Just like a Cenotaph and a Tholos have a unique weapon. Punisher coming in, huh? We'll have to see if we can outdo that. I think we will be able to. We've done it in the past. I'd like a specific kind of drifter weapon. What I'd like is a defensive kind of weapon. A lot of people say, what about the Doomsday? You know, what about the Doomsday weapon that you can get from the cruiser level, whatever? Yeah, the Eve devs are not going to put a Doomsday weapon on a cruiser tier ship. It's not going to happen. What I think is possible is we get something defensive from the drifter ships, okay? For example, in the Vigilance point, if you remember, the drifter battleship that spawns has an overshield. If you damage this shield enough, it unlocks anything that's locking onto that ship. Think about that in PvP. You empower your tech, and if somebody punches through your shield, a pulse happens, and it unlocks people from locking you. They have to relock you. Think about the implications that would have in PvP. this is something in the game now that the drifters do to you. I think that'd be pretty cool to have as a module. And why I say something defensive. We've gotten a bunch of offensive stuff recently. Cenotaph especially, and the Tholos being very offensive. The Squalls and them were hauling focused, PI focused. The Odysseus is exploration focused, and the Pioneers and all the other stuff coming out in the Catalyst expansion have been mining focused. So we've kind of gone around the horn, and now I think it's time for something PvP focused. I think that'd be kind of sick. Sounds almost like a burst jammer. That's correct. And that was nerfed. Yes, the burst jammer was very much nerfed, whereas not allowed on certain ships anymore. It was one of my favorite modules to put on prospects, for example, and now I can't. Another class 3 just spawned. My lucky day. Oh, look at you go. We're gonna have to like dock up in maybe 3 sites and start using can I swap to Republic fleet ammo? Maybe I could against these ventures, just because who cares? I think you're just a bit too hopeful. No, I don't really think so. I think at some point we will have some drifter ships. So I like having hope.
You cannot kill hope. You tried at Teldrassil. You failed.
I love Sarafang chat is the man. So one of my favorite, I don't play WoW during this era. One of my favorite cutscenes is when Thrall is talking to Sarafang in Outland. Really good callback. Sarafang comes in and he's like,
this world, well, it looks good, but it's wrong, broken, falling apart, just like the Horde.
And I'm like, yeah, tell him, Sarafang, you tell that boy. He abandoned us. Okay, come on, you gotta tell him what's up. Boom, boom, use it on the Orthrus room chat to make the boom explode. Look at that chat, it killed half the Ventures. That's pretty sick. If it's not clear, I miss when World of Warcraft was good and about actual fun and not whatever the hell they're doing now. So what I think this is them kind of lore-wise alluding to drifter fits in the future. I kind of let the talking points run a little bit so that way you can see, chat, the live things that are being talked about. Very cool stuff. We like that the EVE devs keep doing this. And if you want more, up to the minute EVE news while I blitz through Crimson Harvest and soon to be Winter Nexus guides. Make sure you sub to the channel. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Chat, that's going to be its own video. That'll be a quick one. That'll be a quick one. The BFA cinematics were really good. Yeah, too bad. It ended up just being like a nothing burger. And it's another old god. Just, hey, yeah, remember this was supposed to be about Alliance versus Horde, but joke's on you. It's another purple tentacle monster. You know, I'm like, I sleep, you know, I sleep. Unwell and Edencom are very gray factions. They are definitely, they're morally gray factions, I think is what you're trying to say. Yes, let's reload this. Final boss is about to spawn. Let's suck up this MTU. Hey, Chronos, Deathglow, Pog, let's suck up the MTU. Let's get ready to do this. Shield is nice and full. Final boss is about to spawn. Let's keep us going. So, meanwhile, that sword is still in Silithus. That's what I mean. Okay, like, I've said this before. So we can have this conversation. New World just died. Yeah. You saw that New World in MMO. I had so much fun playing New World. A Souls-like MMO. Had a lot of fun playing it. Haven't played it recently just because I'm enjoying EVE. It's just nothing against them. I'm just playing EVE. That's just how it is. Love New World. New World is dead. It's a dead MMO. Amazon Game Studios. I'm never buying another game from Amazon Game Studios again because they promised they said, you look back at initial press releases, they said they were going to commit to New World for a decade. They lied. They lied. They straight up did not do that. And even Jeff Bezos was like, we're in it for the long haul. There's actually a tweet from Jeff Bezos that says, we're in this for the long haul. I will be, our studio is going to be doing this game. We are committing to this. And they just didn't. They straight up lied. So this effect has been felt across a lot of the gaming sphere. You saw that Amazon let go of 30% of their workforce, I think it said. That's a big number. Okay. So, and people say replaced by AI. I'll tell you, that's not what I think is happening. Here's what I think is going on. AI is moving at such a fast pace that bigger companies that can afford it, that can afford the buffer of time, are literally, let's see what loot we got, chat. Ooh, Pog, another 50 million. Thank you very much for that. Companies that can afford the buffer of time are putting a pause on their various activities Nice explosion. And they're waiting to push stuff until AI is more figured out. Because I don't think people's jobs will be replaced with AI en masse. But what I think is that people's jobs will be improved by AI en masse. Okay. What I mean is, right now, coding takes, let's say to code a game, it takes 5 years. Let's say that. An MMO. Let's say an MMO takes 7. Okay. With AI being where it is and the AI tools literally growing at an absolute breakneck speed, another class 3, Crimson Harvest, Tetramon site chat, another class 3. We're just going to keep doing this. Just keep it going. Okay. I think that the companies are going to pause and are going to wait to develop a bigger, better tech until AI is more figured out. I say this because if it takes 7 years to develop an MMO, but then everybody that is coding, once they kind of get more and bigger, more adept AI tools under their belts, they can then code it in 4 years. I don't think it's going to take people's jobs. I think it's going to augment people's jobs. Just like when Photoshop came out, people were saying that, photography is dead. It's not dead. It's just now you're required to be able to know how to do Photoshop if you are a photographer. Just like video editing, when AI started letting me do things with AI, I use AI to help me with my subtitles for my shorts because it takes something that used to be an hour-long process and turns it into minutes. That's not a joke. That is very real. So what do you think Grok will be able to play Eve? I think it could now, honestly. I just, God knows these people are smarter than I am. So the closure of New World, the destruction of a world that thousands and thousands of people called home was a gross misuse of these company policies. Did you know that New World, as of today, is no longer buyable in Steam? They've removed it from the Steam marketplace. It is a dead game. Not my opinion. Actually dead. You cannot buy it anymore. Did you know this? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. This matters because if Amazon made New World, and under the guise that they bought the Lord of the Rings IP, and they said, hey, if New World goes well, we will be making a Lord of the Rings MMO. New World dying means the people that hold the rights to the Lord of the Rings MMO, Lord of the Rings IP, for game making are probably not going to make it. And this makes me sad. This actually makes me upset. Because, and don't even get me started on the Rings of Power on Amazon. It's one of the worst television shows I've ever seen. Straight hot garbage. And I don't care about the politics, chat. It's just not fun to watch. What are we doing? Okay, it's not a good show. Period. Full stop. Thank you. Okay, it's not up for debate. Actually, a bad show. This could have been great. Something I've said that I'd like to do. I'd like to make enough money that I could buy the rights to some of these and do it right. I'd like to make enough money where I could buy the rights to things, then hire the people that are actually passionate about making good products, and then do this right. Like, maybe one day we'll be able to buy the rights to World of Warcraft when Blizzard goes out of business. And then I can remake WoW with the actual passionate devs and actually make a good story instead of, Arthas becoming a puff of smoke in the maw and no one is... We just, that's it, and Sylvanas is just like on a day trip throughout the maw for the rest of time. So dumb. You know what they should have done with World of Warcraft? The jailer should have won. The jailer should have Thanos snapped, and that was the inspiration. Very uninspired storytelling, by the way. The jailer should have Thanos snapped and should have won and reset the game. Should have reset it back to WoW Classic. That's what should have happened. They should have reset it back to WoW Classic. Would have been this whole thing. It would have been this whole big controversy. People would have been coming back to WoW. And then they can start WoW 2.0. They can start WoW 2.0. And WoW Classic Plus, no more. They can start WoW 2.0. They should have reset the game. The jailer should have won. It was they had the perfect out. They have a character who's death itself, who's literally the Grim Reaper, and could and had the cosmic ability to remake reality. Reality can be whatever I want. And they chose to have the player characters kill him and he becomes a robot or something. Who's writing this garbage? Okay, really? Come on. Makes me so upset. So What the anyway, that's a subject for another video. The title of this video is going to be about New World, and it's going to be about the news they're in. It makes me sad that New World is gone, and I'd love to know your opinions in the comments about this. The thing that is really big about this is twofold. Here's my big points. AI is not going to take people's jobs. It's going to augment their jobs and make the skill floor be raised, okay? It's going to require more things. I'm hoping that big companies do not keep losing and bleeding quality people, and that we can get the games we know and love to move forward. For example, I hope EVE Online has been really improving these past couple years. A lot of new content. The Catalyst expansion is looking great. Everybody is talking about how much they're enjoying the Catalyst expansion, how excited they are to continue getting into the Odysseus and to the various mining things that are going to be happening. We have a lot of things to cover. Follow and sub for those goodies. Okay, let's we're gonna disrespect the shuttle again. We're gonna go out, or the Orthrus, we're gonna go after the shuttle. Okay, because we pop everything. That really helps, popping those generators during that waves. It takes away a lot of the pesky mobs that are just big chilling all over the place. It's crazy. So New World shutting down is a red flag. That my opinion is that nobody under the sound of my voice should buy any other video games from Amazon Games until they prove that they're worthy again for our money, because you have the power, chat. You as the gamer, you as the individual, you have the power. You can't let that one ant know they'll stand up, because then they'll all stand up. Your money is ultimately what the power is, chat. And if a studio that says we're committing to 10 years, and then after 4 pulls the rug on a game, believe that that's where their priorities are. Believe them. Chat, we actually tweeted this out the other day. If somebody tells you who they are, believe them. So this is a big deal, because we really want y'all to, if you buy a game, if we invest in a game, we want you to play it. I want you to do well with it, and not just like spend a bunch of time and effort into a game and then have it go away. I had a lot of fun with New Worlds. I still recommend EVE Online as an MMO because it rewards your time and all that good stuff. But maybe we'll see in the future. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Lord of the Rings MMO will be developed. Maybe, just maybe, they'll be able to pull the stick out and be able to actually make something good for us gamers for once, instead of a bunch of AI slop crap that you see pending in the various things. And chat, if something's going to be made, you'll hear about it on this channel first. So make sure you sub to the channel. Make sure you subscribe. Check out our gaming news playlist. That's going to be on the screen for y'all as well. We want to keep y'all up to speed. I'm staying abreast to all of this. He said breast. I'm staying informed. So that way y'all don't have to. We'll see you in the next video. Good video, champ. Good stuff. Yeah, I did see that Nintendo and Power World, they lost their lawsuit against Power World. Good. Absolute W. We need Lord of the Rings with the mechanics of the original SWG would buy. If I wanted to make a Lord of the Rings game, I would make it, unfortunately, like New World. New Worlds would have played perfectly for Lord of the Rings. Perfect. That's actually what they were trying to do. And it's something I hope that they actually fix. I'm hoping that the reduction of Amazon Game Studio means that we are still going to get Lord of the Rings game, but I can tell you, chat, that is 100% copium. You want to know why? Ready? The Amazon Game Studio LinkedIn page was deleted. The Amazon Games Studio page was deleted. It no longer exists. That means all of those jobs, all of those posts, it was not like minimized, it is gone. Yeah, go look at that as of yesterday. And then maybe they remade it, but when I looked yesterday, Amazon Game, and this was all over the news, Amazon Game Studios LinkedIn page deleted, gone. Go look. Maybe it's there now. Maybe they remade it with less posts. If they remade it, that gives me some hope. If they remade it. But if it's still gone, we're never getting a Lord of the Rings MMO. Unfortunately, it's sad. Sad, chat. Because love Dune Awakening. Had a great time playing it. But unfortunately, there is just no end. There's no end game. It makes me so sad to say that, because Dune Awakening is the best survival game besides Valheim I have played in 10 years. It is the best Dune Awakening. So, you know, TOS changing on LinkedIn Monday that permits them to scrape for AI Interesting, Riz. Yo. That's an intriguing thing. By the way, Elon Musk, I know some of you don't like him. That's fine. You don't have to. Literal genius. He turned off AI scraping on Twitter last year. And now Grok is the only AI bot that can scrape Twitter. Pretty crazy. Pretty interesting, pretty crazy. We'll kill this guy and then we'll slowbo to it because the boss is about to spawn too. They can leash the IP. They can definitely sell the IP. So let me like back up a sec. I would love to be able to make enough money that I could like start a game studio and be able to do this. And let me tell you, chat, that I have plans, grand plans for doing more than just being a content creator sitting in a chair. Okay. Supported by the chair room Earth. 584 out of 600 on this class 3. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Okay. I have bigger ideas. I have grand ideas, chat, and how you could help me get those ideas is by following the stream on Twitch or subbing on YouTube. Literally just be here and support the stream in a free capacity. Literally just do it in a free capacity. You don't need to give me money. Just stay here for free. That's it. That's all you got to do. Why do I say that? Why do I say that? Done. There it is. Boom. Okay. Thank you, Neuroth. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, by the way. I'm building this brand in such a way that viewer generosity is not required. That's not just a phrase I say. It's something I mean. And in the span of 2 years, in the span of 2.5 years, I've gone from a 20 viewer Andy to how many people are on Twitch? We have 400 people on Twitch without a raid. Awesome. Let's go. Hi, Twitch. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. We also have hundreds over on YouTube. YouTube has been killing it still. Doing it. You speak live just like your videos. That's cool. Thank you, AV1. That's how we do it, see? That's how we do it, baby. Let's get this stuff. Did we finish another part of the reward track? Oh, good. Yes. Got a Munin Pog. Got a Arterial Trace Limited. A little bit more, and we'll be able to get a Crimson Harvest 3 books. Celebrated nice. We're halfway there. It's okay, chat. We're getting some good loot. 165. Mirian-esque. Let's dock up really quick so we can make sure to drop this stuff off. Is there a station? Yes, I will dock up in this station. Sounds good to me. So, Prime Gaming is now Amazon Luna. Yep. There's a lot of moves being made that we don't really understand. Market shifts, things changing. God, I love this ship. It's so mean looking. All his videos are always live, just a different dimension. That's true, actually. That's true. Look into what rights Amazon bought for Lord of the Rings. They kind of killed any chance of anything worthwhile when they signed the deal. This is kind of what I'm talking about, Shan. I'm in my mid-30s. In the span of a couple years, I've been able to grow this brand into something that is pretty substantial, pretty fantastic. Can I get repair quote? No. Is there hail ammo? Is there hail ammo somewhere that I can loot? That I can buy? Hail is 5 jumps away. Pog. I'm not going there. Excellent. So CCP Loru, no. Let me put it to you this way. Why? Let me like back up here for just a sec, because this is a really good question we get asked a lot. You can clip this and you can send this to anybody that ever asks this again, okay? Why would I not be CCP Loru? I don't think I'd be CCP Loru because I don't think they can afford me. My background is in marketing and marketing tech. I am a senior director or VP level marketing executive. I know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. I do. I've managed tens of millions of dollars in paid, organic, and social media. And I'm currently in talks to be on the board of directors for a company that I can't mention. Okay. So it's just a lot of things happening in my private life that I just don't talk about. And if you ask me about that position, I will tell you literally nothing because I'm NDA'd out of my mind. What I'm trying to tell you is I don't think I would be CCP Loru because they have a good marketing director. They have a good marketing VP. Why would they need to hire me? I'd just take their job. They'd be hiring their replacement. Ruka, I cannot respond to you. You're welcome to send me a mail. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for that. I'm not... What I'm saying might sound kind of arrogant. I've been doing this, and yes, I'm hyping myself up. I've been doing this for 10 years, y'all. I've been doing this for the better part, indeed, the better part of 10 years. And I need to also think about my family. And if I take a job, it needs to be worth my time. And taking a position that would be less than senior director or VP level would straight up not be worth my time. Just being direct. Could I help them out? Sure. But they'd have to have a position for me, right? Because I'm not going to, this brand is doing so well. Should I tell you this? Focus up, champ. Focus up. This brand is doing so well, even if I do not factor in Twitch, that my wife and I are considering retiring her. We're considering her not needing to work anymore. And it makes me emotional because this has been like a dream of mine for a long time. So turn the music on, or I'm literally going to like start crying. It's been a dream of mine for a long time that I can look at my wife and say, hey, you don't have to do anything anymore. If you want to have a career, you can. But you don't have to work anymore. So if you don't like your job, quit. If you're having a problem with your boss, quit. You don't have to anymore. And it gets me mushy, chat, because it's like it's a dream of mine. So, and it's not guaranteed yet, but it's looking more and more like it's a possibility. And it's because of all of you watching my guides. It's because of all of you that are subbed to the YouTube, that are following on Twitch. It's all the free stuff. And it's all of you, yes, that are using my affiliate code. That helps a ton. The 1,500 of you that use my affiliate code every single month have unironically helped to create generational wealth for me and my kids. And I'm never, when we have kids, in Jesus' name, and I am never going to forget that, okay? And I am getting a little emotional right now because it's just amazing stuff. So what I'm trying to say is hard work matters. And I'm going to keep taking the attention and the stuff that y'all have given me, and I'm going to use it to level up the category even more. Okay? So really amazing, Shadow. And here's the best part. If I tell my wife, hey, you don't need to work anymore, if we want to make more money, I just say, hey, honey, maybe you should get a job again. And she goes, okay. She just gets a job again. That got me. That's great. And I'm doing it all without requiring subscriptions, without like a donation bar on the bottom of my screen. That's, you know, like,
please pay my rent. Please give me subs. I need rent. I need money. Money me.
Money, a money now. Me, a money, a wanting, a money now. I hate those streams, chat. It is very, very cheesy and terrible. Did you know you wanted to go into marketing, or it came later in life, says JD? GD, excuse me. What a great question. The short answer is I did not know I wanted to go into marketing. And in fact, I actively avoided it because my dad is in sales. And I learned a lot through osmosis just by being around him in sales. I was a server and a bartender for years. And I quickly realized that as a bartender, I never wanted to go into sales because I didn't like the active, like if I didn't sell, I didn't make money. I didn't like the keep what you kill kind of thing. So let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the community is like,
Loru, keep doing Crimson Harvest. Here's some Hail Ammo. Enjoy it.
Thank you for giving me stuff and don't Dixie. Let's go. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So I'm a bartender. And at the time, I was going to get married to my then fiance, not my wife right now, a different girl. That's another story for another time. We broke up. That's another story. But I was in the process of leaving bartending because and serving because I was about to get married. I couldn't just be a server. I needed to make real money because I was about to have a family, a wife, and potentially kids, all this other stuff. Thank God I didn't have kids with that harpy. The point is, that's my ex-chat. The point is, yes, Chad, you can clip that. I don't care. That's it. That's someone is in the past is in the past. Okay, so this is how I got started in marketing. I got the job, and here's what happened. I applied to, yeah, sorry, chat, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm also not sorry. I'm not sorry. Here's what happened, okay? I applied to jobs for 9 months. and got rejected from all of them. I was having 1 to 2 interviews a week. And this was before LinkedIn. You had to drive and do phone calls. Horrifying. Everybody got it too easy nowadays. Back in my day, we had to drive to a job interview. None of this Zoom. You know, that's how it feels. So, and because I don't have a college degree, remember, this was 10 years ago, champ. When I say I didn't finish college, I didn't. I failed out of college. Why? I was playing too much World of Warcraft. That's another story for another time, okay? So get me tipsy enough and we'll tell the Loru is a GM and a raid leader and a main tank story. So I remember I went to this job interview. I drove there. They qualified me. They liked what they heard. They liked what I had to say. I get there. I sit down. I'm wearing a suit. The guy goes, hey, I see in your interview that you don't have a college degree. I go, well, no, sir, I don't. I more have skills. And as I'm talking, he takes my resume and he throws it behind me. Throws it behind him and goes, thanks very much, and points to the door. I went to my car and I cried my eyes out. I was really upset. I didn't think I was ever going to get a job. And I remember praying and going like, God, what the hell am I doing? And God was like, just keep trusting me. Just keep going. And I'm like, okay, sure. And that was one of those little moments where God was right. You just got to keep moving. You just got to pick yourself up. Why do we fall, Master Bruce? To pick the absolute disrespect. I don't. That is absolutely brain dead doing class 2s and class 3 Crimson Harvest sites. I'm literally talking and telling stories around a campfire while I blitz through this thing. And if you want the fit will be in the description in our Crimson Harvest playlist. Check it out. Enjoy it. Thank you for that. Okay, so I cry in my car. I keep applying for jobs. I keep going. I don't let some idiot that's bald and fat stop me with, you can't work here. It's fine. I don't deserve to work there, okay? Because this is something I didn't understand until I kept applying places. If a job said no to me, they weren't worthy of me. Just like, Jen, if a job says no to you, they're not worthy of the time that you have. Your time is your most valuable commodity. And if somebody says no to you, if somebody denies you, it's not that you weren't enough. It's that they are not worthy of you. And there's something better out there. Keep praying, chat. Keep seeking Jesus. You can believe what you want to believe, but I believe if you seek Jesus, you're never ever going to have a problem. Sorry, you're going to have problems, but you're never going to be alone. I think that's the best way to put it, chat. So let's hit this. Let's hit this. Anything else? Let's lock them up. Let's keep hitting the Orthrus right here, chat. We blew up one of them. A bit of a big spread on that ventures there. So there it is. So how did I get started? The question was, how did you get started in marketing? Rabbit hole achieved. I keep applying for jobs. One of my buddies' dads is the COO of a marketing agency, small boutique agency. And I get an internship there. He says, he sits down at the interns, all of us. There was like 6, 7 of us. Maybe there was more. I don't remember. I just remember like 6 or 7. He sits down all the interns and he goes, everybody, one of you is going to be full-time. 2 of you, whatever he said. Not a lot of you are going to be full-time. Your job is to make Excel reports. You're going to make 6 to 7. That's actually, I didn't realize that I did that co-show. That's super funny. That meme is so dumb, but still, it's kind of funny. So I didn't mean to do that, but hey, there's your free memes, chat. Enjoy them. Oh, so my job was making Excel reports, okay? So what I told myself was, if my job is making 10 Excel reports a day, and everybody else that's an intern is making 10 Excel reports, how do I make 11? How do I make 11? That's what I did. For the next 6 months, 5 months, whatever it was, it was a long time ago. I decided I was going to make 10% more than the next guy. I decided that if their job was making 10, I was going to make 11. So I did. And when it came time to get a full-time job, they picked me. Duh. Because I made more. And you could say like, yeah, Loru, they picked you because they were paying for 10 and you made 11. You don't understand. I got a job, W-2, in my mid-20s. I 5x'd my income. I went from bartending, working 13-hour days, making pennies. The girl bartenders would get hundreds of dollars a night. I was lucky to make 100. This is just the reality, okay? You know, there's nothing sexist about it. It just is what it is, okay? That's just the reality. I went from making like $100 in a 13-hour shift, backbreaking heat in the summer on the patio, sweating while I'm doing glasses, leaving at 3 a.m., waking up, doing a clopen, closing and then opening. A clopen is what we would call it. You close the restaurant, you clean everything, you open it again. Making very little money. I was lucky to make 20 grand a year. I went from doing that to making 50 grand as a W-2. So some people say like, oh, capitalism, they're taking your labor. I would gladly give them more labor if it means I more than double my income, chat. So that's how I started doing marketing, was I started making Excel reports for a marketing agency, and I just kept learning by osmosis. I just kept trying my darndest to do what I could when I could. And years later, here I am. Here I am. And I just kept on growing my skill set. That's how I was able to start in marketing. And what I think all of you can take from this is we all start somewhere. You know, you're seeing me with 400 viewers on Twitch and, 37,000 subs on YouTube and hundreds of live viewers on YouTube. We average about 500 viewers a day between Twitch, YouTube, X, Facebook, Kick, all the other stuff, right? It started 10 years ago when I just started being on Twitch, started trying to learn how to do this, learning sound, image editing, video editing. I'm not even talking to aspiring content creators right now. I'm talking to each and every one of you that if you have a dream, if you want to do music, if you want to go out and if you want to go make something, you can. It's just going to take you time. If you put the work in, goodness gracious, you're going to have a great time with it. And by the way, we're speaking at Reach Conference next week on the main stage, and I'm giving my literal map, my literal 1, 2, 3, 4 on how I would do this kind of thing. So if you want that, make sure you check out Reach Conference next week. If you're close to Orlando and you're an aspiring content creator, I highly recommend that you come out, and you can use code Loru on your thing. I get $5 and you get $5 off. So enjoy it. Enjoy it. I have a dream of becoming a trillionaire. There it is. Chad, you can do the work. If you put the time and the work in, you'll be able to achieve great things. Don't listen to your parents. Don't listen to your so-called friends. Don't even listen to yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, chat, believe in me. The me that believes in you. You can do great things. Go get it. Go get it done. I believe in you. Okay, chat. That might be a video. That might actually, I think that needs to be a video. We've been thinking of doing a certain kind of channel, chat, that I think you will enjoy for those things. I was going to go to Dodixie, but I found another class 3. Chat, what do you think? Type 1 if you like that kind of segment. Type 1 if you like that kind of segment. Does it, I like to read some chat now to give you some inspiration. Okay, so do you like that, chat? Do you like what we're saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Good. My dream is to be a Triskanair. There it is, chat. Yes, 111. Yes, Eve is great, but also everything. Yeah. Chat, can we be direct? I'm in my mid-30s. I plan on playing this game, assuming CCP Games doesn't mess anything up, knock on wood, into my mid-40s. Even then so. What if we just keep playing Eve? What if we just don't stop playing Eve? Don't stop undocking. Please don't DMCA me, Queen. It was just an example. Because I'm getting some misc, getting some million isk. I can probably make that song better. You know what, chat? Maybe I can work with Crash. Crash does good covers. What if we can take Queen and turn it into, what if we can Evify Queen, Any option to link this fit? Sure. Hey. Tell you what, chat, I'll put this fit in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. What I'll tell you is that this fit is also in the Mechable, is in our Crimson Harvest playlist, which is in on my YouTube, very prominently displayed. Okay, so we'll put it right here for you. There it is. We'll put it in my Loru Gaming in-game chat. Let me move all of my chats back over. Thank you. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Good stuff. Let's lock this guy up. Thank you. That's right. Hope it's 100k hail ammo last time. There it is. Need all the hail ammo. Need all of it. Keep descanning, chat. Eve is my retirement. I think that when I'm retired, my wife is going to hang out with her friends. And on the day she's going to hang out with her friends, I'm going to be playing World of Warcraft with the boys if the server is still up. And if the Eve server is still up, I'll play Eve Online, and I'll probably play Eve Frontier if it's actually a good game. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. So sounds fun to me. Sounds like a great end of life. Millennials, my generation, and really the elder gamers as well, we're going to have the best retirement of any of the retirees because we're just going to be like, what a good day. My bills are paid. There's food in the fridge. Time to play WoW all day. Like, that's going to be good. That sounds good to me, chat. You know, sounds good to me. Thing about Eve is you never really quit. We actually have a video talking about if you're going to quit Eve, how to maximize your break. We talk about how best you can ensure that you can make sure your assets are trending up. That when you get back, you have more things to do, not less. We have that guide. Like, so I literally have, I saw a keyword that a lot of people were searching for, like quitting Eve guide. And I was like, first of all, that's badass. Like, people are like,
If I'm quitting Eve, what's the right way to do it?
that's already like really, really funny and kind of sick. I made a guide on it. That's it. That's the kind of video I need. I have been playing since 2007. There you go, Amy. It's over on our YouTube. How do you sell the cybernetic neural lattice? I'm in a conversation with active buyer. No option to sell. So you have to go to a market. Ume. You have to go to a market and sell to players. Oh, you mean to NPCs? You have to go to the, I went like this because you have to go to the NPC station where they're buying it. I don't know where that is because I've just been selling it to Jitta. I just been selling it to Jitta orders. I literally don't know where the correct place to sell it is. I don't know. I would go to a market, heck, go Dixie, Jitta, or Amar, and make sure that you sell it to people at the very least. Chad, if you think that I'm missaying how to spell that, the name of the literal place is Amar. It's got multiple R's. I will not apologize. Okay, look, Amar. That's the right way to say it. Pirates say it like this. Amar! They have to say a little bit. Or Ren's. Ren's a good idea. Ren's is a good dual area. Sell 100K at NPC station. There it is. Correct. My God, what a brain dead fit this is. This is fantastic. Just absolutely churning through the Crimson Harvest. Churning. Let's turn off all of that because this, and then let's hit this one. Okay, once this guy dies, there it goes. Ba-boom, baba-booey. Explode him. You have to make sure that when you blow up that just works, chat. You have to say a baba booey. I don't make the rules.
Yes, I do.
So when you do it, that's that. So change the time frame to immediate when you're selling. Also correct. We have a market selling guide on my YouTube. If you're unsure how to sell stuff to the market, definitely check that out and have a good time with it. There's several stations with perma 100K 1 year buy orders. Super easy to find, but like 12 jumps out from marketing stations. Correct. Let's make sure we have this gun is on as well. Keep descanning, chat. A decent amount of people in a local here. Let's reload those. Really smooth sailing so far. Didn't mean for those consonants. Or is it alliteration if I say smooth sailing so far? Or is it consonants if I say smooth sailing so far? I don't know. Chat, thank you for being here while I just vibed today. Was up real late last night. Finishing my slides for Reach. Finished my speech. Really excited. Gonna be a great time. Next week. So maybe they're bringing you ammo. I mean, that would be silly. We have an Occator coming. There's a diamond Occator here, chat. I am not set up for this. I am not set up for a diamond rat Occator. That could be a lot of stuff. That could be a diamond Occator could have a lot of things in it. I'm not set up for this. I'm just gonna have to stare at it on my D-scan and cry. I don't have combat probe, so I can't go get it anyway. Venolin is often camped. It really is often camped. You are correct about that, my friend. You got to be careful with those NPC buy order stations because they're almost always camped by people. Are you allowed to stream your speech or is there a vlog? Zalath, this is the first time I've ever gone to this place. I don't know how it's going to work. I plan on bringing my camera and like recording myself. We'll have to see about it. So send me ammo 1 round at a time. Yes, correct. Not that easy, no. So what's your estimated time to complete the bar on the later sections? Let me think. I'd say this might take like 7 hours. Here's the thing. If you do both combat and hacking sites, Okay, because right now what I could be doing is I could be looking for data sites, and that will really help you, because it's not about how fast you get the points. In my opinion, it's about how consistently you get the points. Because you can be in an area where I was having a bunch of competition before. I left that area because I wasn't able to kill all these ventures. I can kill 20 ventures per site, kill the boss next. 20 ventures, kill the boss next. But in close to Jitta, I was killing like 3 ventures and I might get the boss. So I spend all this time, but I don't fill out the reward track, and I might not even get the loot. So it's about consistency, I think. A diamond rat is a rat that has a literal diamond next to it, and it's worth more. It's worth loot. It's worth going to kill is what I'm trying to say. So let's hit this Garmer, and I'm gonna pop this just to quickly poke that in the mouth hole. Boom, boom. Did take some shield damage from me. That's fine. It's okay. Ooh, we have a shuttle here as well. I'm gonna disrespect the Orthrus here, and I'm gonna go after the shuttle as always. I trust my ship now. I trust my ship. Dude, blowing up that generator is really the bee's knees. Helps a ton. Helps a ton. Hit the Orthrus. All 4 guns on the Orthrus, chat. Let's do it. Diamond rats hit really hard. Yes, they do. 11 minutes can earn 30 points. There it is. I bet his non-streaming characters have completely once already. I won't confirm that, but I can tell you that when I'm not streaming, the game feels completely different. When I'm streaming, I can literally feel the net closing throughout stream. Like, I'm noticing names. When I'm not streaming, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll notice someone's name in like one time, and they don't care. I have characters that'll never be public, and you'll never hear about them, chat, because I can't play the game when I'm streaming. I'm hunted like crazy. That's just how it is. Respawn rates are pretty good. They are. They increased the respawn rates too, so there's much easier stuff to do. But blap, blap, blap. Get me this goodies. C1 seeing the most common site. If I look at the speed run, 30 points, a level over 10 minutes. Yes. So maybe what you should do, chat, is you have like a Tech 1 frigate that you let do C2s. Or if you... I really just think the best way to do this is to have a pirate destroyer like the Mechable, or a Navy destroyer like the Courser, you know, that kind of stuff, and just do these. Like, I am standing still. He's just standing there menacingly, and I am killing it with the Mechable, champ. All right, we're about to have the final boss. Let's just suck up this goodies. Give me the Mitu, and let's get ready to go after the final boss. Let's descan really quick. Where is our boy? There is our Null Prime Squall. Lock him up. Lock him up, and we'll stagger these just in case somebody warps on at the last second. He's very close to me, chat. Very close to me. We need to make a lower defense fleet. Nah, it's okay, because then it's easy to find. And, you know, I really appreciate y'all wanting to defend me. But I think the easiest way is for me to get away from these nerds is just to slip away. Just to slip away. Slogging through the base for points. Then I started doing C2s, and it was like I was speedrunning it. There it is, Horace. Yes. Yes. Absolutely excellent. I prefer the bigger sites because it rewards you for being better at it. I agree, Sargon. I agree. I think tomorrow, depending on what we do, we will be taking out my Kronos. I liked this ship because of its warp speed. We can zip around more. This is the more active ship to be able to do stuff in, but I do think tomorrow we'll take out the Kronos. We're going to see about it. It wouldn't be a Crimson Harvest without me doing Kronos stuff, so nice. We got a rank 2 booster. A rank 3 booster is pretty great. That's a solid 11 million. Very nice. And we got our reward. Excellent. We have a nice kaboom, and then we just keep going. We just keep going. I can tell you, you just straight up don't need to have barrage in your cargo at all. So this 25 M3, we're just going to sell this when we get the Dodixie. So, hey, good to see you, Dark Tide. Welcome in. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. We are in our favorite Crimson Harvest ship, the Mechable. It's a tough-looking ship, and it's doing great. It's doing great. So I'll sell it so I can afford next month to make it. Nice. How we doing? We do have a couple Class 2s. Is there a Class 2 in here? Came to check. Got a Vexor on the D. Blood Raider BBC, 100 million. Yeah. We bought 3 of the Blood Raider crates yesterday. We spent too much money on them. We spent about 15 billion. And we did not even come close to making that back. I got a Balgorn, a Ashimu, and a Crewer. Not even close to worth. Not even close to worth 1. Not even close to worth 1. That's fine. That is what it is. This looks cool. Glinting Malice Satin. Going into a class 2, chat. We got a couple class 2s here. Got a couple class 2s. Gonna keep doing this. Looking like Tristan's goth older brother. This is the Tristan body. Correct. You are correct with that. I love how it like opens up and you see the angel thing in the center. And this is the Tyrant Breaker skin. We've got this lovely like little pulsing energy coming up the top. Not to mention the like it's a stinky ship, the Tyrant Breaker skin, because everything is nice and green. There's a lot of green smells. Paladin can't hurt us. Only got a Courier for my crate for finishing. There it is. Courier is going to be the most common one. And in fact, if 3 billion ISK is a lot to you, I recommend that you do not open your own crate. I recommend that you sell it. Because if 3 billion ISK could change your life, it's not worth opening up the crate. Just sell it for 3 billion ISK. Just sell it. I got the Ashman. Yeah, Ashman is pretty common too. A lot of beacons here. The heck? Faction warfare here. 3 bisque is like double my current money. Sell it. Just sell the thing. Don't even open it. Don't even trip, dog. You know? Ugh, yeah. Lester heard 3 Moloch BBCs confirmed so far. We saw 1 in Jitta today. Badger is Holler. We saw 1 in Jitta today going for 500 billion ISK. Not surprised at the level of goodies that happened. Excellent stuff. Let's kill this Garmer. And we're just gonna chat. We just keep us going. What else can we do today? Let me see if I can write down the stuff that we talked about today. What else can we do today? Let me see about this. What did we talk about? We talked about, it was like Loru lore, how I started marketing. We talked about New World getting stopped. New World did. What else did we talk about today, chat? I think that was it. Yep. The Moloch is going to be like a very, very low drop rate. Correct. Which is as it should be. It should be low because it's a Titan. It shouldn't be. You know that they have like, what should we call it? Actually, can we just remove beacons from my tab for a sec so I can just see stuff, for God's sake? Keep doing your D-scan, chat. Keep doing this. 500 million ISK is a lot to make. True. Yes, it is. It's a lot to a lot of people. I have comments in some of my YouTube videos that are saying, I'll say like, oh, we make 100 million ISK an hour. And some people came in and were saying that wasn't a lot. Respectfully, I think if that's what you think, you are desensitized to the lion's share of EVE players that would kill to be able to have something recurring 100 million ISK an hour. A lot of EVE players, obviously the new players, but a lot of EVE players just don't know how to make proper ISK. It's one of the reasons why we make the guides we make. That's why I charge the prices that I charge. Kanye killing it. Absolutely. That album is silly and fantastic. But I can confirm. There it is. There it is. I still love 50 million. My Abyss guides, I have gotten more positive feedback from our Abyss guides than any of our other guides. I'm talking emails, in-game mails. I got a contract from somebody who he contracted me 1 billion ISK, and he said, this is the second, I made 1 billion ISK. This is my 2nd billion ISK I've ever made. I've been able to do this every other day. Thank you so much. Dude was making billions of ISK because of the Abyss guides. And he goes, give it to somebody in the community as my, like, thank you. And I'm like, first of all, that's badass. Okay. The fact that people are like making so much money and then decide to turn around and give it to you. This was months ago, chat. So that's why, you know, we already gave that away. That's still incredible that this is happening. It's not about me. It's about the community actually showing up and doing it. So still more. This is the funniest thing to me. We'll have people that will go into the YouTube comments and will say something like,
this guide doesn't make any sense. He's lying. The information here is not correct.
What I'd like to respond to those comments with is we stream the stuff for hours. We showcase some of the best stuff during the video. And instead of you are wrong, what am I wrong about? There's multiple ways to skin this cat. And I think that I don't think some people understand that just because I make a guide saying, here's how I did this EVE site, I'm not saying that's the best way. I'm not saying that's the only way. I'm just saying that's the way I do it. Now, we do get a ton of constructive criticism. Shikari, which by the way, great name, great band. Southern Warp Tour many moons ago. Many moons ago, Enter Shikari, fantastic band. Back in the day, I'm an elder emo chat. Ooh, can we talk about this instead? I finally found Silent Planet vinyls. They're on back order. So we'll see when I can pick them out, chat. God knows. It might take some time. It might take some time for me to get the good old fashioned a record player, chat. Talk about one of my favorite concerts when they played. What happened? I'm a fan of the mosh pit, chat. Another day you'll be able. Antimatter, great song. Grant's great song, fantastic. Another day you'll be able to get me tipsy enough to tell the story how I was crowned King of the Pit at an Under Oath concert. Another day, chat. Another day. By last time I saw Silent Planet, they come out, they do their tests. They have this like deep, this like grungy sounding thing, and they start with New Eternity. And it just hit like a ton of bricks, and the pit opened up so much. It scared people that were at the bar who thought they were safe.
They were not.
Wrong voice. They were not. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Under Oath is underrated. Under Oath. Back when I was listening to Bring Me the Horizon, I haven't listened to them in a long time because of they're not doing correct things right now, in my opinion. I saw Bring Me, and Under Oath actually opened for Bring Me. And I'm sitting there with all of my buddies, and we're the elder emo crowd, right? And the people behind us are these like tweens, like 14-year-old kids. And they're sitting there.
Who's Under Oath? Oh, it's the band that like started this.
And they start talking about what they know about Under Oath. And I just had to look at my buddy with his face, and he looks at me and he goes, at least they know who they are. Like, that's true, sure. The best. Also, elder emo, yes, sir. Good to have you in here, Berserker. Yes, sir. Great stuff. Dude, Queens of the Stone Age, quality band. Underrated. Villains. One of my favorite albums in 10 years. Amazing album. Really good. The Evil Has Landed. Excellent. So like, they've got like a, I don't know what to call it. They're grungy, sure, but there's like an 80s, 70s vibe to them somehow. I love Queens of the Stone Age. Excellent band. Dude, Atreyu and Avenged Sevenfold are two bands that I've listened to my entire life, but I've just never seen. It just so happened that I just never, as life went on, I just never got to see them. Chat, if it's not clear, my God, go fly this fit, because I am literally having campfire conversations, barely thinking, and just making hundreds of millions of ISK. This is great. I feel so old with your Meatloaf cassette. Let's go, dude. Meatloaf. Yeah. Lowrider, never heard of them living life. I'm definitely big into In Heart's Wake and Parkway Drive. They do great. What was the other Australian band that just came out? Not just came out, but I like them too. Don't tell me. Australian metal band. I'm not going to look at chat. Rain upon me. What is that freaking band? Are a bunch of white dudes with long blonde hair. I know that doesn't really limit it to anything. Man, how's it called? They do the song Lionheart. I'm gonna type it in. Lionheart is the one that got me into them. Lionheart song. What the heck is his name, dude? There's an Orthrus chat. I have to kill Ventures. Let's kill this one instead. Hit this one. Let's hit this one. Okay, let's unlock that one for now. That's gonna be bothering me the entire time. Is it not? It's not From Today. For Today is a Christian metal band from back in the day. Who am I thinking of, chat? Not The Darkness, no. Love Deftones, though. Yeah. I'm gonna look at my Spotify while I brain deadly kill these ventures. What is it called? Not A Day to Remember. I just got their Common Courtesy vinyl. So good. Chat, Spirit Box, one of my favorite bands of the recent memory. This is gonna bother me so much. This is gonna bother me so much because it's literally on the top. It's on like the tip of my tongue. What this band is? It's an Australian metal band that I know a bunch of their songs, but it's probably in my workout playlist because I have a lot of metal in there. Let me just look. Not Veil of Maya, Love Mail of Maya, not Wage War, Fit for a King's Great, I Prevail, Phineas, Breakdown of Sanity, Mice and Men, Norma Jean. Don't get me started on Norma Jean, chat. Don't get me started on Norma Jean. What a pit that was. Lauren Babbitt's great. Kill Switch Engage. No. How do I not? August Burns Red, the goats. What can you say? Lamb of God, not it. I'm just reading off metal bands that are in my freaking playlist. Bury Tomorrow, chat. That's it. Bury Tomorrow. I believe they're from Australia. Have some pretty sick metal bops. Pretty great at the breakdowns. Bury Tomorrow. I believe that's them. North Lane also great. Oh, North Lane, chat. Don't have to. They don't need me to intro them. I can tell you that much. North Lane be doing it. Bury Tomorrow. Hawthorne Heights. I never liked Hawthorne Heights. Hot take. I never liked them. I thought they were annoying. So y'all are about to be mad at me, chat. I tell you, I never liked Hawthorne Heights. Some people would like lose their minds for that band. I never liked them. Now, unfollow. See, it's fine. Listen, ready? My high school was Demon Hunter, Lamb of God, Slipknot. I liked the heavier stuff, chat. But I was also really big into Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy, Paramore, Incubus, POD. That was my like sphere, and Berlin. That was my sphere of high school. People would play for me at Hawthorne Heights, and I was like, I don't even know. I can tell you, chat, I got into A Day to Remember only a couple years ago. I just never really listened to them. I know, A Day to Remember, a mainstay in American metalcore and screamo, and I just never really listened to them. It's just, you know, I was too busy doing stuff. I love me some Incubus. Yes. Love me taking my set. Flyleaf. I actually just saw Lacey live with my wife at an acoustic set. We cried. It was awesome. Oh my God. She ended with All Around Me, dude. Ugh, how can you not get emotional? This is how it started, okay? I didn't see Flyleaf live. I saw Lacey live. Lacey is a singer from Flyleaf. The Used, love The Used. Excellent. Nightwish is great. Nightwish is great. We're at the concert, okay? We're ready to go. We are standing there, and out walks the guitarist, okay? Out walks the guitarist. And the guitarist starts doing his thing, and Lacey is just in the background. And the only way I can describe it is if there were subtitles, it would say angel noises. You just hear these high-pitched notes. She's practicing. The guitarist is playing and tuning. The guitarist keeps playing. Lacey just walks out, and she just begins playing. She begins singing. And I was like, okay, here we go. And it was awesome. It was really sick. And she would just put in like little screams. It was like an acoustic set. It was awesome. It makes me emotional talking about it because I just had such a great time. And I went with my wife. It was a great time. Coheed's great. Coheed's great. A lot of good things to say about Coheed. Berserker. Evanescence is a guilty pleasure of ya boys. The collab with Poppy, Courtney from Spirit Box, and Amy Lee, absolutely, in my opinion, is one of the most important collabs in 10 years for hardcore music. Absolutely. Absolutely is. The parts that have Amy Lee as a dominant vocal person are clearly Evanescence musicians. Then it goes into Poppy singing, and it sounds like Poppy's songs. Then Poppy's scream transitions into Courtney's scream. Okay, bro. Then you know Courtney's husband is on the guitar riffing it. He's so recognizable with his quality riffs. Don't even get me started. It just makes me so happy. I love it. I've never seen Evanescence live. I'm ready to cry in the club. Amy Lee is going to be unreal live for sure. Yes. Tool. I'll give you some of my favorite Tool songs. Ready? Reflection. Underrated song by Tool. The Pot. Everyone knows about The Pot. Okay, so good. I liked their new album. Numa was like start to finish good. That Thrasher just scared me, chat. We are good. Okay, we'll check out this Thrasher, chat. Let's see. Let's get some competition, chat. We've been without competition for a long time. Their new album, Numa, was pretty fantastic. So, what's the... Ooh, I never announced the 2 billion-isk winner. Tell you what, let's finish this. Remind me. After this, we will do it. Okay? Remind me, chat. Sorry that I forgot. Okay? This person's trying to talk to me. They can send me a mail, chat. They can send me a mail if they want to do things. I don't really take chats live just in case to protect the stream, chat. Went to a Creed show for the meme. Dude, you're about to have a great time. At one of the best shows I've been to. Oh, yeah. Godsmack too. How great was it to hear the fabled line live, you know, with arms wide open. How great was that? I bet it was sick. One of my favorite comedians, Sebastian Maniscalco, he's from Sicily. So he's cousin, you know, it's fun. He has a skit where he is doing his stuff live and he stops and he goes, "Hey, I don't want to be rude, but are you the singer from Creed? Is that you?" And it pans to the crowd and it's him. It's the guy. And it's like, "Oh my God, I love your song with arms wide open." You know, you got the, and everybody starts singing. It was so funny, chat. Really good stuff. Thrasher left. He didn't want the smoke, chat. Didn't want the smoke. Saw Godsmack 4 times. I've never seen Godsmack. Always wanted to see Lamb of God. Never saw them, although that is a scary pit. The band I am frightened to see live because I'm actually afraid that I would get destroyed. Slipknot. I don't like a lot of their music. I like a couple songs. My goodness. That pit. I watched the Day of the Maggot video. That's their live video, the one they did in Mexico. That pit, just watching it, I'm like, I'm sweating. Like this is, I just watched someone get killed. That, when they play their songs live, they played Duality double time. They played it twice as fast. It's already real fast. Like, it scares me. Very scary stuff, chat. Very frightening. So, pits, plural. Yeah, there was multiple pits that would like, the crowd was basically an organism in that show where it would move and ebb and flow based on the song. When they played Dead Memories, everybody calmed down. And then when they played Psychosocial, you know, just explosions. Amazing. Never heard of King Diamond. Never heard of him. Might have to check him out. We'll see. We'll see. Corey Taylor's voice is phenomenal. Yes. Corey Taylor is one of the best metal vocalists in metal history. You know, I'm going to give you the hot take, chat. Ready? Ready? One of the best metal vocalists. Three of the best metal vocalists right now. The dude, in no particular order, I don't know his name, but the dude from Currents. Go look up, you like emo music? Go look up Currents. Go listen, start to finish, the way it ends, and get ready to go on an emotional frickin' journey. Currents is one of my guilty pleasures recently, chat. I love him. Love the singer from Currents. Dance Gavin Dance. Not a meme. Some of you are like, huh? John Mess from Dance Gavin Dance. BLESS. THASMESS. Bless this mess. Chat. Dance Gavin Dance. John Mess has one of the best harsh vocals in all of metal right now. He's so consistent. I've seen them live a couple times, and it is such a great show. I love Dance Gavin Dance. If you like more jazzy feel, like Ayadola's singer is actually filling in Dance Gavin Dance. They have such a similar song, similar vibe. So definitely great stuff. So, and my third pick for very influential vocals in metal, chat, listen to me. Some of you don't understand. It's Courtney from Spirit Box. The fact that she can ebb and flow between good vocals, this deep, almost Amy Lee sounding deep vocals, to visceral sounds. Go listen to Blessed Be by Spirit Box and tell me you're not about to like go buy every single ticket. I've seen them a couple times live. I saw them at the Eternal Blue concert. So good. They played all of the Rotoscope EP. It's my favorite song by them. I love me some Rotoscope. But dude, I love Ginger. Don't get me started on Tati. Okay. Oh man. The top comment on their most popular song. That's over on YouTube, right? The top comment is like,
When I listened to this, I thought to myself, man, these two singers have range, until I saw the music video.
It's one person. It's just Tati killing it at Ginger. So absolutely. Amorosa is good. Love Ginger. I like Courtney better. That's just me. So Pisces, yeah, what a good song. Go check on YouTube. There's a video of Tati and Courtney singing Circle With Me. It's a Spirit Box song. The singer from Ginger comes out and like helps her, and it fits so well. I thought to myself, okay, when's the like collab album? Like this sounds great. So saw it, yes, for sure. For sure. If you like Orchestra Rock Star Blitz, what do you know about imminence? Y'all know about imminence? Y'all know about some violins, chat? Okay, you want some emo music? Yeah, now we're getting into the death metal with Lorna Shore. I gotta tell you, I respect Lorna Shore. I don't like Lorna Shore. I can't listen to them. I don't. What is he saying? I just don't. It's just too much for me, chat. It's just too much. I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm out. It's just, I respect him as a vocalist. But dude could be talking Pig Latin. In fact, it might be Pig Latin. I don't know. So I don't know. So I got to tell you, Bad Omens and a Sleep Token. I'm not a fan. I'll tell you why. You can believe what you want to believe, chat. Too culty for me. Sleep Token, and you can look this up. Sleep Token says they make their music in honor of a demon named Sleep. No thanks. I'm out. I'm not, no thanks. I like enough bands. I like enough music. I don't need to invite that kind of stuff into my house and into my ears. No, thank you. So, and oh, he's just joking. I don't really care. I don't mess with that crap, dude. I don't mess with that crap. The singer of Sleep Token, yes, has said that he makes his music in honor of a demon named Sleep. I'm out. I'm out. No thanks. No thanks. Motionless in White is one of those bands that like, okay, let me like tell you about this. Motionless in White. What's the other theatrical one? Ice Nine Kills, where it's very like gothy. That stuff is not I'm not a fan of it. It's not my cup of tea, if that makes sense. I like emo music. I'm not a big fan of like goth music. Does that make sense? Motionless in White, where they're like Marilyn Manson stuff. I'm out. It's not my thing. Korn back in the day. So I don't even know what that is, friend where I have no idea. Like I like Korn. Korn was pretty good back in the day, but like songs. Here's what I'm saying. I bought the Incubus Morning View album because that album is yeah, Google Dolls. You got.
Loru doesn't like good music. He must like Google Dolls.
That's right, chat. You win. You win. You caught me. You caught me. I love Nightwish. Nightwish is great. Some excellent music. Ooh, this is another. I scooped up the MTU too early. Let me tell you what I think about this. And music is so subjective, chat. You can do what you want. I own the Incubus Morning View album because it's one of my favorite albums of all time. Chat, we're about to get ganked. We're about to get ganked, chat. Look at this. Merlin, within one. Oh, yeah. Chat, you ready? You ready? There's nothing else happening. Let's loot this puppy and get ready to leave. There's nothing else within one. It's just me. It's just me. We're going to align out. I'm going to give them the satisfaction of warping in. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Oh, you know what? Warp out now. Bye. Warp out now. Warp out now. Now. You thought you could stream snipe ya boy? You thought I wouldn't think about it. You're watching and you thought you could take me down. What does the Squall boss do? He scrams you. The Squall scrams you. I would have been killed. Would have been killed. They waited until the Squall was about to warp. It was seconds away from taking me down. Seconds away. And we got out. Chad, if you notice a bunch of Tech 1 frigates within 1 AU of your Class 3 Crimson Harvest site, leave. Is Loru a secret Swiftie? No. We like music here. Chad, if I was tall and blonde and beautiful and I breathed into the mic while I sang some notes, I might happen upon a Grammy sometime, you know? So it's what happened? What can I say? No, my life. My wife knows of Taylor Swift. She knows a couple songs. They're on her playlist, but it's not there. So, yeah, this guy wants to talk to me. Let's see it. What does he say? He just says, hi, big fan. Thanks for the YouTube guides. I'm going to say thank you to him. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to reveal that on stream in case he says something weird. Can you Omega my account if you win this giveaway? Okay, y'all. Let's announce who won the 2 billion-esque. Okay. Okay, first of all, we have our winner that I just put in the chat. But as I'm scrolling up, one of you has a not safe for work PFP. We don't do that here. So you're getting kicked, and we're going to delete your messages. You actually won 2 billion-esque. So chat, here's what happened. Somebody with an NSFW PFP won 2 billion-esque, but I re-rolled it because you're not doing that. We're not going to call out your tits and ass in your profile picture. So I kicked them from the server. We don't do that here. It's a family-friendly stream. We don't do that here. Imagine losing on 2 billion-esque because you put a large butt in your profile picture. That's, you know, chat, we don't mess around. So instead, the winner is Dan Tennant. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, Dan. We're going to send you the goodies. We're going to give you your stuff after stream. Dan, just to be clear, you won 2 billion-esque because somebody else decided to put pornography in their profile picture. And then we kicked them. It's a family-friendly stream. We don't mess around with that. I may curse once or twice, but like we don't deal with that. Okay. We don't do that to you. For the community is right. You know, so I just used a generic PFP but made it pink. There it is. So my PFP is a B. Yes. Yes. Someone missed out.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
As long as you don't have a booty in your PFP, then yes, brother, you may. So, let's drop this in. Wow. Quick thinking on us got us away from those gankers, chat. I'm very proud of myself for thinking those thoughts. Having those thoughts, I thanked. I'm very proud of the thoughts I was thinking, chat. So many of them. So, minus D&D character, there it is. Gooner fail. Absolute Gooner fail, chat. So, amazing. So you kicked him in the butt? Yes. Yes. That's what we did. You know, I thought they'd catch you distracted chatting about the music. Maybe they waited till I was distracted chatting about some of my favorite tunes. Let me show you when we get to where we're going. Let me go get you a vinyl that I just picked up, chat. Let's see if you know this vinyl. Pick these up. These are older. So we got Copeland in Motion. This album is soft. It is indie rock. It is not metal at all. It is in fact not fast at all. It's very slow. And this album is very special to me because I grew up with this album. This album is one of those formative Loru albums. It's really sick. 20-year anniversary. It's been out for over 20 years. Really sick. I was really pleased to be able to find this one. Very soft indie rock. My wife loves it. That's how soft it is. What y'all know? Oh, Chad, I got this the other day. I got Never Take Friendship Personal by Anne Boleyn. This was like 5 albums I bought when I was young are Demon Hunter, Incubus, As I Lay Dying, Anne Boleyn, and POD. Something like that. So, and this album came out when I was 11. Over 20 years ago. And I got the vinyl. Look at that. Sick. Love it. It's wrapped up. I'm going to leave that wrapped up for a while. Just because. Until I can get a record player to do it. I don't have a record player yet because I don't want to. Here's a fun one. This is going to be a deep cut for many of you. This is Project 86 Songs to Burn Your Bridges by. Many of you don't know this, but those that know just went, oh, Loru, you did not get my boys. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. This is one of my favorite albums growing up. Just a great time, an excellent time. Where's my hail ammo? I found it. I'm gonna dock up there. So really sick. Woot is right. Woot is right. It's got like a knife behind his back. You know what I'm saying? Spy Hunter, chat. Got a dip. See you soon, Horace. Yeah, yeah. Good stuff, chat. Good albums. Really proud of myself. Very old. Old album. Important to you, boy, nonetheless. Very important to you, boy. Chat, we are in Do-Dixie. A lot less people in Do-Dixie. What do you know? Curious on your take on Asley dying since the whole Tim scandal. It sucks. I think Asley dying needs to retire. I love them. I love their music. But Tim as a person, man, goodness gracious. He just needs to retire. Their new music's great. But he keeps losing band members. Why do I have a Lashak here? What's in this Lashak? Oh, champ. Okay, I was about to say, were you about to have like a big freaking... I just have a Lashak here for some reason. I don't know. Hail ammo. I'm going to take all of this barrage. We're going to take 7,000 of this, and I'm going to sell it. We're going to take... Am I ever going to use this? Am I ever going to use anything other than hail? Probably not. So let's help Do-Dixie out and sell some ammo. There you go. Enjoy your 50% down markups. I don't care. I don't care. I want to leave this here. Let's start heading to Jeddah because we're going to wind down stream very, very soon. I'll leave this Lashak here in case I want to keep it there. Okay. Let's head there, champ. We have another hype train. Oh my god. The third hype train of the day. Your last chance. Chat, your last chance. Mariana's chance to love me some August Burns Red, baby. Love me some August Burns Red. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here we go. It is time to do a hype train on Twitch.television. Let's do it right, shall we? YouTubers, you also have... YouTubers, you also have a way... That's not the right one. You also have a way to enter in. Is there a black person here? Aim to check. Why is it so big? Is that Eve? I don't understand that at all. What? What? How we... What? Why is it doing that? Okay, I found it out again. I don't know why this window resets. I don't know why this happens. It's very frustrating. I have to do this every single time. But okay. Maybe one day we'll get an automated version of this. Big was better. It was like showing Eve inside of itself. I don't know. Really weird. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a hype train. For every level of hype train, we're going to be giving away 100 million ISK. Okay. For every level of hype train, we will be giving away 100 million ISK. 100 MISK. That's right. And at level 2, that means we are at 200 million ISK being given away so far. We're going to give us away to a random lucky person. Is there a black person here? I have to stop saying it, but I just love Chit. Chit is so fun. Such a fun skit. The whole skit is great. Meow. Success. Meow. Ah, Linda. Didn't realize you had all that cake on you. So good. 200 million ISK. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining this next hype train. Let's do it. Gerard coming in. Gifting a sub to the community. Good to see you, Gerard. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping it down. There it is. Berserker gifting 5 subs to the community. And to Blackheart gifting 5 subs to the community. Excellent job. That started the hype train. To Blackheart, you started it with bits. Brain Manager into Blackheart dropping 100 biddies apiece. Thank you kindly. Do it, lady. That's right. That's right, to the community. Level 4 hype train means we're already at 400 million ISK. 400 MISK. 400 MISK will be given to the people. We're heading back to Jeddah. We got quite a bit of loot, quite a bit of stuff. Go get. Going to go there. See about another hype train chat. Let's see about it. The more y'all give, the more we give back to the community. I will be taking a percentage of the hype train winnings and giving it to all of you. Let's do this right. Let's do this right. Get on my calculator here. Okay. Let's see how much we're going to be giving to you, chat. Yes, you, the people. Let's see how much we're going to be giving away. Okay. If we get to level 10. If we get to level 10, what can we give away? Let's see. I think we give 3 months Omega. Nah, let's give a capital ship, chat. Let's give a... Do we have any Zerns? Y'all love a good Zern. I have so many capital ships to give away, chat. Yes. Yes, we do. Chat, you get me to level 10. And we will give away a Zernitra, a Triglavian dreadnought valued at many, many bisques. Can I have a bisque? Brother, yes, brother. You get me to level 10. I know it's hard to see, but level 10 is a Zernitra. Okay, level 10 is this lovely Zernitra. Let's see if I can make the production better here. See if I can do this is not needed. This is not needed. A little bit less. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's much better. Much, much better. Cool beans. Cool beans. Nice. Corsair fit shot from 280 to 500. I believe it. Yeah, everybody's using it. That's how it is. Everybody's using it. Carrier, be the man. That's right, and you're going to get some good stuff. Welcome, everybody. If you're just joining us, we are in the middle of a hype train. Level 5 hype train already. Means we're going to be giving away 500 million-esque to the people for every single level of hype train we will give back to the community. I take a percentage of the winnings and I give them to you. There's also a goal for super chats on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube and you want to try that, that is something you can do as well. Thank you to Blackheart once again for giving us 500 Plex. 500 Plex has been added to the pot. Thanks to that, Blackheart. Wow. Big stuff coming in. Another ejected in Marshall when? Not for a while. Not for a while. Put it that way. Okay. That means it's time for Loru to take a nap. Okay. No coffee until then. Here it is, champ. Now look. This is the third hype train today. So if we have a little mini hype train, that's fine. We'll give back to the people. You get me to level 10? We'll give us Zernitra. We're at level 5. 500 million is coming in. 5 gifted subs. If you're on YouTube, I just put this link in chat for our Twitch. Check to see if you have Twitch Primes available. Now's the time. Because it's free. It takes 2 clicks. It's very easy. Definitely see if you got Twitch Primes available because those Bezos bucks really, really help everybody show up. Stumpy coming in. Dude's name is Stumpy No Legs, Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. And Sir Token Daily coming in gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to see ya. Welcome in. I do need a nap. I do. After this. It'll be nap time. Ugh. The newbies. Can you pause, please? Got a lot of new people coming in. A lot of new people coming in. Well done, Mortal Soul. I'll talk about the newbies in just a sec. Gifting 5 subs. Kill me, chat. Excuse me. To the community! Excellent job. Time for me to get some tea and have a nap, chat. My body is starting to tell me it's time. That means level 6 has been achieved. 600 million is coming in. If you're new, I want you to hear me that every single time we stream, you have the chance to get generational Eve wealth. Every time. We are sitting at over 500 viewers on Twitch without a raid. Whoa. Eve category is growing, by the way. Eve category is growing. No, my echoes, I'm just in a tunnel. That's what it is. Time to resub. That's right, Greg. We're just in a tunnel. This is my natural voice. See, I stream. I'm right now in one of the boring tunnels that Elon Musk made, right now. And I'm moving through it this is just how I normally sound. So I turn on my voice changer to cut out the echo. So you all can see the production levels that I'm willing to go through. Mortal Soul coming in tier 1 out of your mind. It all counts. Good job, Mortal Soul. You gifted subs and then you subs. God bless you. That's right. A wormhole echo. Yes. Excellent stuff coming in. We're at 500 Plex so far. Okay. Let's put this here now. We're at 500 Plex so far. We are going to be giving away a Zernitra in 3 minutes and 30 seconds if we get 6 more subs. We got us to level 7, and then from there we'll go to level 10. Thanks for today. Having a great time. Having a great time giving back to the people. Having a great time just rolling around and eating with you. We dodged all the ganks today too, huh? It was a good time. Great time hanging out with y'all today. Had a real late night last night, and I was thinking to myself, you know, I wonder if the community will just let me vibe, just let me talk on stream, and just chill and have a good time with it. So we're getting to over 1,000 viewers after Catalyst. Let's make it happen. I don't know if it'll be. I think that this time next year, a good 30% increase in the total category viewership is attainable. I really do think it is. Mortal Soul coming in, and then Gerard coming in, gifting a sub to the community. Good job, Gerard. Good to have you. 5 subs remain. 5 Twitch Primes, 5 gifted will get us to level 7. Coming in, Dark Tide, you answered the call. Twitch Primes. Out of your mind. Good job, Dark Tide. Every little Twitch Prime counts. There's hundreds of you on Twitch. If all of you Twitch Prime, we're going to give away a Zernitra at level 10. Okay. We take a percentage of the hype train winnings. We give them back to the community. I buy Plex. I take the money. I buy Plex with it. I turn it into ISK. I buy stuff. Behold, my stuff. We give it to y'all. We give it to y'all, chat. So, time for me to take a nap. Interested in see the carrier changes other than being cheaper to make? Yes. Yes. Agree. You ever sneeze and cough at the same time? Feels weird. Feels weird, chat. Level 6 hype train coming in. Van Buren coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. You answered the call. We need 3 subs left. 3 subs remain to get us to level 6. Let's see about it. Speaking of newbies, what's up? There's a good resource for terms and acronyms. Chat channel full of terms and unique. Is there a good resource for those? I don't really know. It's a good question. I'm not sure. A snoff? Yeah, it hurts. How do I see if I have Prime? Check it on your subscribe here button. And then it should have like use Prime to support. Something like that. There's a button that says use Prime instead. Something akin to that. Okay. Let me turn on my autopilot. Once we're in mid-warp, good to go. You only autopilot when you're at your destination, chat. That's it. That's it. If you click subscribe, there's a little box in the bottom window that opens. There it is. We got Relic Creeper. Excellent name coming in Twitch. Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, yeah. Excellent stuff. You get Amazon Prime free? No, you have to pay for it. But then you get a Twitch Prime as part of being members of Amazon Prime. That's it. That's it. There it is. Yo, Death Crusade showing up. Death Crusade gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Death Crusade. Thank you for your consistent generosity. Excellent job, my friend. Whew. Had me sweating there, brother. Temafia, man. Oh, answering the call as well. Gifting 2 subs to the community. Ryotech coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind. And Mortal Soul gifting 5 subs to the community. I swear y'all planned those to like make me sweat. Towards the end, 800 million-esque coming in. Death Crusade decides we'll hit level 10. A 20 sub bomb for the community. The Gunner, 15 subs for the community. Let's go, chat. Can you believe it, Chair? They gave us all the subs. They did it. They did the subs. Level 10 on the board. Well done. Well done. Well done, chat. Mal Kantar also coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind. You might kill me, chat. Which, you know, if I die, that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. We are now at 1 billion ISK, chat. We're at level 10. We're up to Abysk. And yes, we will be giving away a Zern. We will be giving away a Zernitra. Coming in at the... Oop, let's not erase that, please, because that's important. Level 1 is 100 million. Let's put this back here. Let's put this back here. I'm going to draw. We'll keep this nature up. We have 1 billion-esque being given away right now. Let's put this here because it's just easier to see. We're at 1 billion-esque at level 10. It's just easier to see. Okay. Like, what am I doing putting stuff at the top of the screen? So let's do 1 billion-esque. is what we're doing. Excellent stuff. Check contracts. Oh my God, Don. Y'all are killing it. The Blackheart, God bless you, my friend. Up to 1K Plex. I'm going to give a Zern away out of the goodness of my own heart, chat. I'm going to give y'all some goodies today. It's level 10. Chat, here's what we're going to do. Here is what we're going to do, okay? At level 13, we're going to try to go halvesies on some stuff, okay? At level 13, level 13, we're going to give away 6 months of Omega. Maybe see what we're going to give if we go even higher. Okay, at level 13, we'll give 6 months of Omega away. 6 months of Omega shall be given. Who wants half a year of Omega? If you do, this is the time. This is the way. Shikari, come on down. Let's see it. 3 subs will get us to level 11 on this hype train. This is what we do all the time. If you're new to the channel, we gave away about 80 billion ISK last week alone. And a couple weeks ago, we gave away 3 years of Omega. A couple weeks ago, excuse me, we gave away 3 years of Omega. Every single time you see us live, it's a chance to win generational Eve wealth. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Show me your best pop emos. I want to see you, chat. I love those. They're so fun. It's so cute. It's a little foxy. Lol, see if it's good. It's good to see it. 3 subs remain to get us to level 11. Just kidding. It's not happening. Haggle Schlaggle coming in. Haggle Schlag. 5 subs to the community and crustacean. 5 subs to the community. Excellent job. 10 more subs dropped down. Well done. Well done. That means we're up to level 11. That means we're at 1.1 BISK, 1.1 billion ISK on the docket, coming down for the people. Huge stuff. 14 subs will get us there. Only 2 levels remain to buy 6 months Omega. So just to be clear, I'm already getting people 1.1 billion ISK already. And I'm going to buy people a Zern. Our community members have generously donated 1K Plex. Very sick. Very sick. Literally generational Eve wealth coming in every single stream. We used to joke that it was just on our subathon, but now it's all the time. Chris Brown on Twitch, my man. Coming in, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Chat, this is where it gets real important if you're on YouTube to check if you have Twitch primes. Check if you have Twitch primes. Krabby Crab says, why so much generosity? Let me tell you why. I want to make sure that my community is the most Omega'd, most well-informed, most space-rich they can be. I believe in generosity. I believe God coded it into the universe. I believe the more, it is better to give than to receive. And I could just take this money and call it a day. But why? When I can just give back a percentage to the community. That's what we do. That's how we do it. It's too much. Can't take more. Well, there's gonna be more. Don't you worry. Thanks to the biddies, Mr. Costo. In 3 minutes, we have 13 subs coming in. You get me to level 13, chat. We will do 6 months Omega. Dawson coming in for the community with the Macarial. Excellent job. Mac been added for the community. Well done. Excellent job. Gerard also gifting a sub to the community. Excellent job. Excellent. Excellent job. Yup. With the 500 biddies. Thank you for that. If everybody in chat gifts 1 sub, then we're going to give even more things bigger than 6 months Omega. Let me say that again. If every single person that's in Twitch chat gifts 1 sub, we would hit a record and we'd gift even more Omega because we take a percentage of the hype train winnings and give it back to you. That's right. That's right, chat.
We take the Plex and we give it back to you, the people.
That's how we do it, chat. Chair at CSM. We're going to have to make sure the chair gets voted for CSM. Haven't really played since the Fat and War, but still following. There it is. Hey, good to see you, M. Costo. Good to have you. So the black card says I still have Plex. God bless you, man. You're using code Loru to kill it. 2 minutes. 10 subs. 2 minutes. 10 subs remain. Loru, was that your Bane cosplay from a Dark Knight? Yes. Yes.
Do you feel in charge? Do you think this means you have power over me?
This is how the Google engineers do with our mugs. We'll talk about those very, very soon. Don't you worry. We will have a Zern is on the docket. Kegger of Kegs. What an incredible name. Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you, Mr. Kegger. That just sounds wrong. So, Kegger of Kegs, good to have you. Chat, we have 1 minute left. 9 subs remain. Just a little bit more coming in. So we got the material. Make sure all the contracts are bought and got and done. Okay. You think... that's right.
You think darkness is your ally? I was born in it, molded by it.
It's one of my favorite things to do. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Chat, here we go. You're still here. Sweet. Good train listening. Good to see you, James. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a hype train. Level 11. 9 subs left. 40 seconds. Y'all are making me sweat here. Chat, I know that you timed the last one to make me have a big reaction. I know you're going to do it again here. I trust that like 5 of you are going to go donate like 2 or 3 subs a piece, which will get us there. And when we do, when we hit level 13, we'll give away 6 months of Omega. We're already giving away 1,000 Plex, already giving away Zernitra, already giving away a Macarial, and 1.1 billion ISK. Already being done. Come on down, chat. It's close. 4, 2, 1. Whoa. Y'all hit it at 1 second. Mortal Soul and Sovereign Winter both coming in, gifting 10 subs. So the community, baby, they did it. They got it on level 12. Excellent job. Excellent job. With 1 second to go. Y'all are too close with that. I got it. My green screen's right here, chat. I can't like, I look like a disembodied hype train right now. Yes. Welcome to Loru's stream. I am Hype Train Man. Today, no, actually, this is better. This is better like this.
Yes, welcome. I am Hype Train Man. I take gifted subs and turn them into liquid ISK for the community. Hello.
Welcome. It's gonna be good, chat. Mortal Soul and Sovereign Winter 07 to you. You guys are really making me sweat with 1 second to go. Sheesh. 15 subs remain to get to level 12. Possible Deathstalker. Good reference. Excellent job. Last time played a few years ago, there were pretty obvious trust issues with the new players. I think that's not a thing now, to be honest, you know, so. And look, could you get ganked in a game that has PvP? Sure. But don't go into the dangerous areas of space. Like, it's a PvP full game. Full PvP. There will be ganking. That doesn't mean, just because the new experience is better now, doesn't mean you won't be ganked. So. Thank you, Sovereign. Yes, 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 exactly. I can say, hey, listen, you know, make me lunch so I can make us more money by streaming EVE Online to more people. Okay, so let's see about it. Well, anything outside the dock radius is dangerous space. Correct. Actually, my shuttle got ganked in high sec. Happens to me all the time, JD. It happens to the best of us. 3 minutes, 15 subs, or 7K bits. Logomorph, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thanks for that, my friend. Yeah. Third hype train of the day, Mafukin. Yes. Third one. And if you get me to level 13, we will give 6 months of Omega. Prime sent a message about playing games. Not sure if that's what you were talking about. Not sure, Shikari. Not sure. No idea. 14 subs remain or 7K biddies. Pretty sick. So, we got a lot of new people coming in. And when we do hype trains, every level of hype train is 100 million ISK given to the people. We actually have to update this. Thank you for that. We're at 1.2 billion ISK. Then I'm going to give away a Zernitra for getting us to level 10. Then if you hit level 13, I'm giving away 6 months Omega. And one of our community members gave 1K Plex. And another community member gave away a Macarial. I can't believe the level of... I was just about to say I can't believe the level of generosity. I was about to talk about it, and then Death's Crusade gifted 15 subs. the community. That means 6 months. Omega is on the table. But chat, I'm gonna do you one better. Okay. I'm gonna do you one better. Here's what I'm thinking. We hit level 13. Huge W. Huge W. If we hit level 15. If we hit level 15, here's what we could do. And I'm going to poll Twitch and say this. 6 months Omega is on the sheet. It's up there. We could give that away. But we will give 6 months Omega away no matter what. Malakantar, thank you for the gift of sub. God bless you. Casper, thanks for being Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Malakantar gave us hub to the community. Good to have you. We're going to say it every single time. That's right. We're going to honor people. Even if it's 1 sub or 15, we're going to honor it. Okay. We're already at 1.3 billion-esque. Here's what I'll tell you. I am going to start a poll. Titled Level 15. Should we give at level 15, should we give two, this is only on Twitch, just because that's just easier on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube frogs. Okay, you can view it in just a sec. Should we do 2 6-month Omegas at level 15, or should we do one year of Omega? Should we make that 6 month into a 1 year Omega, or should we do 2 6-month Omegas? You have 1 minute. It's on Twitch. It's over in the chat. Check it out. Typing does nothing. You have to put a vote into Twitch chat. Okay. 12 times 1 month. No. That's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. We like that, chat. We like that. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remain. 27 subs to get us to the good stuff. Looks like 2x6 wins by a landslide. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, chat. That's that. This is hilarious. 92-4. Amazing. And the poll. 2 6 months. If you get me to level 15, we're going to do it again. By Twitch's own demand. You get me to level 15, we will give another 6-month Omega away. Okay? We'll do another one. Okay, we already have on the docket 1,000 Plex, a Zernitra, a Macarial, and a 6-month Omega. It's already ready to go. Thank you again for the gift subs, all the people coming in. Check contracts. Oh, sure. We have 1:44 left on this Hypo Trenudes. The Blackheart. God bless you, man. Killing it. Coming and dropping the Plex. Amazing stuff coming in. So, yo, crushing. Crustacean coming in, gifting 10 subs to the community. Wowzers coming in, dude. You are killing it, Crustacean. Dropping it, this stuff down. Good to see you. Good to have you, my friend. We're going to do it again, chat. We're going to give 2 6 months of Omega to the community if you get us to level 15, chat. That's right. That's right. 2 6 months of this to get us there. Come on down. Easy vote, spread the love. Obviously, there it is. Yeah, if that's, I'm bound to what the people want, chat. If that's what they want, there it is. 57 seconds left. G-Man, waiting to the end, coming in. Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Every Twitch Prime matters because it's free. And we take the Bezos bucks, reinvest it back into the community. I buy Plex with dollars and take that Plex and buy ISK after I use my own code Loru on the Marquee store, and then we give the goodies to all of you. 1.3, third hype train of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Big stuff coming in. Where is my, this? Why did it go away? Y'all couldn't even see it. Let's put this right here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oreska coming in, gifting 6 subs to the community and Death Crusade. Another 10 of Oreska and Death Crusade. 16 total subs. Jay Golick gifting 10 subs. G-Man with 500 babies. It's raining subscriptions for the people, baby, for the community. Huge stuff coming in. And to end it all, Raygonalib, Twitch primed, out of your mind. A massive, are y'all like in a DM, like trying to break me? Because it's going to work. Level 14, Hype Train, 22 subs remain. It's one level away. All the marbles, it comes down to this. There are hundreds of you in Twitch chat. If each one of you gift one sub, maybe you don't want to spend any money. Fine, sit back, relax. You don't need to do anything if you're new. Do nothing if you're new. But if you have Twitch Primes, they're free to use. You might as well use the Bezos bucks to make sure that the community gets to level 15. Because at level 15, we will give a 6 months of Omega. Again, we're already giving one to the people. So, sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit level 15, baby, with a double 25 sub bomb coming in from Crustacean. And Weasel First hitting Twitch Primes coming in 25 sub bomb. Level 15. Let's go, chat. Absolutely killing it, Crustacean. You are killing it today, Crustacean. Good to have you. I don't recognize the name, but I do now. Good to see you, my friend. Chat, that means since we hit level 15, not only is this now up to 1.5 billion-isk, because if you're just joining us, for every level of Hype Train, we give away 100 million-isk. Not only are we doing that, we're now going to do two 6-month Omegas, 1.3 thousand Plex, a Zernitra, and a Macarial coming in for the people. Wowzer. Chat. Absolutely big stuff for the people. Sent you a contract? Lulsif sent me a contract too. Let's see about it. What we got? Whoa. Y'all can't see it. The community has given us another 2 billion-esque. Whoa. Let's put this here. Do plus 2 bill from community. Okay. Let's put this here instead. I think this is the better spot for this. Plus 2 bill from the community. So that means that's big. And I did not send it. I just saw the notification. Okay, thank you, Lulsif. Yes. Either way, thank you for that. Ooh, another Plex from DeBlackheart. DeBlackheart, God bless you, dude. You are killing it with the generosity. Absolutely amazing. Can I get rid of the light mode? Disable light background. Yes, good. I just want it to be seen. Any other contracts that I've missed? 100. Chad, don't. Listen. Stop that. Let that be it. For the ventures, do not buy more ventures. Let the new bros have their fun, Chad. My God. Just put more ventures, Chad. 3.5 billion-esque. Level 15. What can we give the people now? We need 35 subs to get to the next one. Chat, if you hit level 17. Okay. Level 17. What if we just keep doing it? What if I get another one? What if at level 17, y'all, we just do it again? Would you like another person to get 6 months of Omega? The third one of the day. If we hit level 16, we'll do another one. They call me Loru Khaled because we're already giving away 2 6-month packs of Omega. We hit level 17 and we will do it one more time. Let's see about it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see about it. Tell you what, chat, you hit level 17. I'll give a, I'll throw in a capital ship. I'm going to lose money on that, but I think y'all have earned it. We were going to give a Phoenix away today and we didn't hit it, correct? Yeah, you hit level 17, I will also give away a Phoenix. Okay, you do that, ladies and gentlemen. You hit level 17, and it's time for a Pahonix. We won't anger Mrs. Loru. I'm still within the margins. I have a tool that shows my margins. This margin is a bit tight, but she'll be okay for the community, chat. She will say for the community very loud. Gat PK coming in Twitch. Primed out of your mind. It's good to see you. And G-Man coming in with 400 biddies. And PG Born David 5 gifted subs to the community. Good to see ya. Here we go, chat. Well done on the biddies. Well done on the hypo trainer. This Azure Raven gifting 5 subs to the community. Everybody's showing up. This all matters. 5 seconds left. 41%. 5, 1. And is that it, chat? Level 15. Good support, chat. Massive support coming in for the community. Let's see some 07s for level 15 hype train. 07s for level 15 hype train. Well done, everybody. That was fantastic. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't ever just let it sit, okay? I don't ever just let it sit. We're already giving a Zern. We're already giving 2 6-month Omegas, okay? That sounds pretty good to me. That's already quite a bit of margin from this. Yes. Okay, that margin is tight, but we can still make it work, chat. All right. And we also have 3.5 billion-esque from the plus 2 billion from the community. Very large. Let's make sure that we do this. Please stop buying all the ventures in Jitta. I did not ask you to do this. I don't want you to buy all the ventures in Jitta. This is not a meme. This is not a joke. Stop it. To Blackheart throwing in another 1,500 plex, bro. To Blackheart. Chat, that's another 3,000 plex. What? Oh, what? Don't tell Lil Jon. Don't tell him. Okay. What the heck? Whew. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. From the community. Yowzer. Yowzer. Okay. Let's see about this. I may not be able to read. I definitely can't read. The Blackheart says for second Plex winner. Second Plex winner. 3K Plex is like 1 year Omega. Ah. So what you would like us to do. You want us to split this up to Blackheart. It's your Plex to Blackheart. I'll do what you say. You want us to split this up? Split to multiple people? So it is. So it is, champ. Reading is difficult, champ. Reading is difficult. Okay. Very, very difficult. All right. Let's do this. 600 ventures is... Stop buying ventures, champ. Stop buying ventures. Okay. Don't keep doing it. Literally stop doing it. I don't like it. You want me to split this up? It's our last hype train of the day, so fine. Fine. Here you go, chat. Okay? Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the good stuff. Thank you for an incredible day. Let's see about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 winners. More generational Eve wealth. And if you want to win this giveaway, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. There will be winners today. Okay. One of you will win today. One of you will win today. Is that 9 winners? Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 2 Omegas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 winners. You're right. You're right. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna get that bisque. Brother. That's right, chat. If you're new here, our hype trains. Can you pause? I know I don't have to give anything away. I know I don't have to have tight margins on this and give like percentages and all that. I could just keep all the money. I don't want to do that. Chat, nothing's promised. Nothing, tomorrow's not guaranteed. And I want to make sure that today you had fun. That today we changed Eve lives. That every single time, not a hyperbole, every single time you see me live, we could change your Eve life for the better. 9 winners. Generational Eve wealth coming in. I would add a leopard to make it 10 if you want to, Racken, if you want to. We do see so many of you joined our Discord that it thinks we are being hate rated. That is fine. Do not worry about this. Ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for people to join, make sure you check the notification roles chat. It's a lot of new people today. Check out the Noti roles chat to never be spammed. We make sure that you can choose your ping. I love those. Keep them coming. Make sure to choose your ping experience in our notification roles chat. By default, you will never ever get any at everyone's, no at here's, none of that crap. Okay? Instead, if you click the black heart, you'll get all of our notifications. If you click the purple heart, you'll get all of our live streams. If you click the red heart, you'll get all of our YouTube videos. And if you click the notifications, if you click the green heart, that's our Instagrams and our Twitters, whatever. We have a new one that's for sale notifications for when there's marquee dragon sales. We always do like a write-up on how stuff goes. Click that. These are specified sales only for the people that want those. You only get pings on what you pick in the Loru Gaming Discord. Okay? That way you can enjoy the community on your time. And the best part, if you don't want any more pings, just uncheck stuff and it will update auto-magically. Easy. All good. Check it out. Enjoy it. Let's give y'all a little bit of time and then we'll dive into this. Okay? Some of you are not getting it. So here we go, chat. Okay. Math is difficult. I also messed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 winners, chat. 9 winners. Did you know that, you know how McDonald's, here's a fun case study for you. Did you know that McDonald's has the quarter pounder, right? And Arby's came out with the 1/3 pounder. It did not succeed because people thought that the 1/3 pounder was actually less meat than the quarter pounder. And when case studies were done, people would say,
You're not going to fool me. I know 3 is less than 4.
Actually what happened. Not a meme. Not a meme. Really happened. Arby's spent all this marketing money into a Royale with cheese. That's right. Exactly. Should have gone with 1/8. Unironically, if they had said, hey guys, think about this. By that logic, they could have made the 1/5 pounder and put it more expensive than the quarter pounder, and they would have been successful. Fractions. 9 winners, chat. Let's do it. The last thing you have to do for this giveaway. Last call. Follow on stream. Always the free stuff. Free to enter. Follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Then be in Discord. Last call, chat. 9 winners. 9 generational Eve giveaways coming in. One sec, chat. We have my chat is failing me. Please stop doing this restream. Okay, thank you. Okay, Croix, thank you. Bless you. Excellent. Okay, chat. Here we go. The word is... Chat, everybody say, thank you, Mrs. Loru. As I've typed it 1 time, case sensitive. Type, thank you, Mrs. Loru, 1 time, case sensitive. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. Type, thank you, Mrs. Loru, 1 time, case sensitive. Without my wife, I could not do this. Without her support, she believed in me when nobody else did. One of my exes actually dumped me because she said she didn't think I would be able to support the kind of lifestyle that she wanted. Oof. And while that's heavy, it was honest. I didn't dislike the fact that she said that. It was too honest. She didn't believe in me. Now she's in the past. My wife, when I told her when we were dating, when I told her what I wanted to do, when I told her that I wanted to be a business owner and an entrepreneur, she stopped and said, let's pray about it. I think you're going to do it. And I watched a checkbox form in front of me and go like, and just check. Done. Done. No, that ex was not a harpy. That ex was not a harpy. That ex was fine. I have no bad blood against that ex I was just talking about. She was just being honest. So, but she didn't believe in me. And that's okay because it led me to somebody that did. And it's worth it, chat. There's a lot of it. You hear about this black pill movement. These people that they've been hurt and so they choose to like, I'm never ever. It's not worth it. Being black pilled. Okay. It's worth putting yourself out there and becoming the best version of yourself. The more I serve my wife, the better I become in basically everything. And you think I'm just saying that. I'm not. I'm hoping that these words can really bury themselves inside of some of you and understand the more you choose to serve your significant other, the better you'll be. At life. At life. So, thank you, Mrs. Loru, for helping me to become a better man. I'm better because of her. That's very true, Chan. You know? Amazing. She's behind the camera watching. She's like, look, blink twice if she's making it. I can tell you she's not here. Like, honey, wave to the camera if you're here. There's no hand. No, that was pretty funny though. I like that. I like that. So she's right behind them, isn't she? No. Bonus time. No, I can tell you that what I am getting is a long life filled with joy. Joy is something you have to, it's like a garden. Happiness, what does the prophet Don Draper say? Happiness is just a moment before you want more happiness. It's fleeting. But joy is something you can actually cater to. You definitely can. She did wave a couple hours ago. True. She is a legend. Yes, definitely a legend. So that's true. That's true, Amox. Very true. All right, now here we go. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Is this a bop? Whoa, spider! Big spider. My God. Anyway. Got a big spider, champ. I just killed it.
My voice changer's on. The winner is sold. That's it. That's it. Sorry, there's a big spider next to me. If I get superpowers, you'll know why. Okay. It's time for me to go, chat, because I have to take a nap. Generational. Eve Wealth. 1.5k Plex. Times 2. Excellent. How's it working? New meeting to mutated webifier. Nice. I like that. Good. 1.5k Plex found. Zernitra. Found. Macarial. Brand new person. Brand new person, just one. Not brand new person was spamming. Nope. Got DQ'd. Someone brand new joined and was spamming the server and then did not win a Macarial. Missed out on a billion-esque. As they were spamming. How many? There's always one, chat. There's always one. 6 months of Omega times 2. Always one. Okay, good. Good. Rip. People don't read. It's true. It's true. 600 ventures. I can't believe I'm giving somebody 600 ventures. Very silly. Very silly. 1.75 billion-esque times 2 equals... Is one of these guys new? Yes. Here is your winners. The winners of Generational Eve Wealth are... Me3K, Haywood, you blow me. Amazing. Veza, Lord X1, Achilles, Kabayas, Trella, Rizio, Blue Mage, and Monty. Hurrah! Excellent job. Excellent job. I'm tempted to re-roll Haywood because of his NSFW name. Chat, What do you think about that? Bro's name is Haywood. You blow me, chat. What do you think about that? Let's see. When was this person made? Today. That's an alt, chat. That's an alt. Made today. I give it to you, chat. That's an alt. That's somebody who put their new stuff. Re-roll the dude. Yes, duh, no dad. We're gonna put a poll in chat. We're gonna let the viewers decide, ladies and gentlemen. The viewers will decide if we are re-rolling this man's. Remember, he won 1.5k Plex. That's 3 months of Omega. Remade the Discord account today and has an NSFW name. So, I'll let you all pick. 86-5, not looking good for Haywood. Imagine losing 1.5 thousand Plex, 3 months of Omega. Okay, made October 21st, 9 days ago, is last week. Okay, so that's, he voted no, KW. Exactly. Rules are rules, no re-rolling. I make the rules. So, yes, we can definitely re-rule. So, this is not a democracy. This is a Loruocracy, and I make the rules. And I think we re-roll that boy. Sorry, Haywood, you have an NSFW name, and it looks like you made an alt. So he voted no with his alts. There it is. Chat, here's what it is. We don't need to debate about this. It's my decision. I think we should re-roll. I make a poll to see what chat thinks. I don't have to listen to them. I think we should re-roll. We are a safe for work stream, and that's a bit not safe for work. So, you know. So we re-roll it. Just one, not the rest. Some of you are saying, what about mine? We're only re-rolling one thing, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay? All right. All right. Let me see it. All right. And Mr. Haywood, if you're mad about that, don't make an NSFW profile picture. Or what's it called? Name. Your new winner of 1.5 thousand Plex is Tricone! Congratulations. Congratulations. What if he shows his ID and that's his name? Well, then he has bigger problems. That's well done to the winners. Well done to the winners. Ladies and gentlemen, if you won something, okay? If you won something, be sure to DM me on Discord. If you won, DM me your Eve in-game name in order to get your winnings. You must DM me. If I have your in-game name already, you're good. But if I don't, DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name. Second chances. Now look, chat, if that guy remakes his thing and there's a better name, he'll be able to win again. But as long as somebody has an NSFW name, as long as somebody has an NSFW PFP, they will not be allowed to win stuff in this community. This is a safe for work community. That's how we do it. I'm not going, some people watch, unfortunately, this is just the reality. Some people watch at their job. Some people watch with their kids. And I don't want to be able to, hit that. So check your spammer detector. One of the winners spammed. Ooh, chat. I gotta check that because it's been breaking apparently. Ooh, who did? Who spammed? Warping Wombat has a charity going. Maybe we go over to his. Permission to guide the Warping Wombat. He's a charity. We'll probably go there. Like 5 timers in the last few seconds. Which one? What's the person's name, chat? Tell me about it. Is it Monty Pyro? Who won something, chat? And spammed? Lord X1 won the Macarial. Chat, this is not about witch hunting. It's about having people listen to stuff. So if that's the case, that's what happens. So, oh, no, let's see if we said something. Mr. Lord, did you type a bunch? Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Lord X1. Getting re-rolled. Getting re-rolled. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. I gotta check my bot because it keeps picking people that spammed, and I have a box check that's like, if they spam, don't pick. So, you know. All you have to do is type it one time. You would have gotten a Macarial. It's a billion-esque. It's a billion-esque. All you have to do is do what I said. And it's on screen. We have written and verbal directions. And they just didn't do it. Running the Macarial again, chat. Running the Macarial again. Might be, Tom. But then the people find him out and they don't win anyway. So, you know, maybe you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. RTFM. I mean, really, like, we look, no bad blood to the people that are spamming chat. They just don't get picked and then we carry on. That's all. That's all. Ah. Chat, the winner is an old viewer of ours. It does not increase the chances, obviously, but we like to see when this person wins. The new winner of the Macarial is Freddy! Freddy, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Freddy. Welcome in. You entered in. You got the goodies. There it is. Freddy, enjoy it. We'll give the winners their stuff very, very soon. Thank you, Mrs. Loru. It's so late. Kate Linnett, God bless you. Hopefully everything goes better for you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to raid out the category. Your boy is going to go take a nap. You were saying that Warping Wombat is doing a charity. You don't say. You don't say, chat. You don't say. I will take my 500 viewers and go there. If you're on other platforms, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on other areas, where is he, chat? Where is Warping Wombat? Is this like an incredible self-report going on right here? We'll see about it. So, honey, I'm ending stream right now. You want to wave to the people? A cricket in the kitchen. I found a bug, chat. Is it a bee? A bee? Did you step on a bee? Bug, chat. It's a yellow jacket, yeah. It's dead. Probably came inside when I was taking out the trash. So, we'll just keep a sharp eye, won't we? You're really pretty. My recent hype train thing was thank you, Mrs. Loru. She said, remember, be yourself. That's right. Chat, here we go. We're going to go raid a Warping Wombat. He's doing a charity thing. He's got an Iron Man thing. Oh, is he doing an Iron Man thing? I'm tired, chat. Okay. We're going to go raid Warping Wombat. If you're on YouTube or other channels, please follow me to Warping Wombat. Please help me with that. And when you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll see you tomorrow. Had a great day today, chat. Really awesome day. Thanks for the crazy awesome stuff. The hype trains, the just hanging out with y'all today, talking really good conversations today. We'll see ya next time. Chat, type Loru raid. Yeah, 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 yeah. Type Loru raid. When you get there, follow Warping Wombat. Follow it. Break his bot. Loru raid. Yeah.